Hello everyone, how are we? Well. Let's see. You guys don't see it, I don't think, because YouTube chat, or I don't know, maybe you guys can see it in the actual chat, but on OBS it doesn't show up for some reason. Neve sent a message back at like 2:45 saying I'm going to go wild. Understandably so. Neo says, oh, are you now? Neve says, timers, time champ. Suneater says, hey. Skin says, I have just arrived. Neo says, time to yell about One Piece for 3+ hours. You fucking know it is, people. Listen, folks. Marineford is going to be a topic in this fucking stream. This stream is going to be at least 3 hours long. That's why I'm starting now. I originally was going to start at 8 because I know there are some people that won't be available until later. However, I'm fairly confident that this will go long enough for them to join. So, yeah, we're going to be here for a bit. This may end up being, like, the single longest stream on the channel. Who knows? Yeah. I was originally going to do this tomorrow, and unfortunately, as a result, Griever's not going to be here tonight. So, hello, Griever, as you're watching the VOD at some point. I mean, I'm going to be talking to Griever about One Piece in the future anyway, so it's not that big of a loss, but it would have been nice to have him here. But hello, Griever, whenever you're watching this. But, I mean, we're going to have plenty of other people here tonight. Tenryu says, me am here. You are. Fine says, Neo Rose. Skin says, Misc time to go crazy. You know it is. Kanye says, what has happened? But I'm guessing nothing happened. Quite true. Skin says Marineford hype. You know it. Kanye says, look, Marineford is the peak of hype. True. Skin says, not longer than the Baldur stream. How long was the Baldur stream? Like 3 hours? I mean, we did 2 streams consecutively, and it ended up being like fucking 6 hours of streaming in total. But for like a singular uninterrupted stream, assuming this one doesn't shit itself at some point, is probably going to be the longest stream thus far. I can confidently believe that, because there is so much to talk about just with Marineford, which I think, I guess is the second shortest arc if Amazon Lily is its own thing. Fucking Christ. Neve says, time for the 10-hour thriller bark discussion. Yeah, you know it. Neo says, of course. Fine says, Nero's. Skin says, first time I've ever heard Miss get this excited over a series since Yuji vs. Mahito. Do you think so? I don't know if that's intentional. I just don't know. Like when I read Toriko, the Cooking Festival was fucking nuts. That was stupid shit. That was unbelievable. But I think Marineford has more to talk about. Like with the Cooking Festival, it's just sheer hype for like 30 fucking chapters. I can't believe I didn't have a fucking heart attack reading this Cooking Festival. It's just that good. But Marineford has a lot of meat to it. There's a lot of depth. It has layers. So that's going to give us like a shitload to talk about. I should probably close my window. It's nice getting the fresh air. Actually, it's after 7 o'clock. I don't think we're going to have that many fucking people outside. Also, I'm going to try to talk a little quieter, because I don't want to keep fucking everyone within a like 50-foot vicinity of this room awake all night, because, well, I'm in a townhouse, so there are like houses like literally right next to me. So, Tenryu says, you work fast, already cleared the pre-time skip? Yeah, well, I mean, it took me, like, forever to get up through Alabasta, and then Skypiea, and Eni's Lobby, because I kept taking a lot of breaks. But after Water 7, I was so fucking excited to, like, keep reading Eni's Lobby, and then eventually get to Marineford, that I just kept reading it. And I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break. There are a few kind of shorter series, some ongoing series that I want to catch up on. Because, I mean, like, when you're reading One Piece, you don't want to fucking stop, because there's so much of it that you just really don't want to take up time to do other things. But there are a few other series that I would like to get up to date on so I can keep up with them. Maybe start reviews for them, I don't know. Skin, I have a screen in my window. We live in Florida. No one has windows without screens. There aren't going to be mosquitoes getting in here. So I'm catching up on Sakamoto Days. That may get a review series, depending on how much I like it by the time I catch up. What else? A few things. Oh, I need to finish Berserk. I may do that. I don't know. I honestly don't even really feel like doing more arc reviews. I just kind of want to finish Berserk. I never finished Dorohedoro. I need to go back and finish that. I don't know how much I'm going to do in between this and getting back to One Piece, though. Because I don't want to put off continuing One Piece for a long time. I just want to, like, do a few things and then get back to One Piece. So, I don't know. We're not going to catch up on everything. Let's see. Kanye says, how do you feel about Brooke and Frankie? I like them. Skin says, Whitebeard hype. Yes, the Whitebeard hype. Tenryu says, do you think you'll catch up by the end of the year? Quite possibly. I could definitely see myself catching up by the end of the year. I mean, I read, like 225 chapters just about? Almost 225 chapters in about 2 weeks? Yeah, I can do it. It'll just depend on how into it I get. And, however many more streams we're going to be doing. I figure we'll probably have 2 more, because we're basically a bit over the halfway point through the series. I will consult the experts on whether or not I should just finish the whole fucking thing, or if there is a good stopping point. Isn't Whole Cake right before Wano? And those two are both really fucking long, so maybe I could stop, like, when I finish whatever's right before Whole Cake, and then do a stream on that, and then finish the series from there. Maybe. Or, not finish it, but catch up on it. Skin says, the Admirals hype's also true. Neo says, I'm going to scream about Ryuma for a solid 30 minutes. Well, you're welcome to do that. I don't think I have 30 minutes worth of content to say about Ryuma, but I quite like Ryuma. Fine just keeps saying Neo's name over and over again with different variations. Neve says, yeah, I don't know if Marineford quite rivals Toriko. It does, actually. Yeah, it does. Skin says, is a whole series? No, I don't think Marineford is as hype as Toriko. Oh, no, not the whole thing. Not the whole fucking thing. Toriko's a different animal. But Marineford is the peak of One Piece hype thus far. Like, it's really fucking good. It's so fucking good. It may be my new top 1 manga arc. Like, manga and anime arc. It might be. It may have dethroned Chimera Ant. Which is amazing, because Chimera Ant is like 60 fucking episodes. It's a long-ass arc. There's a lot of shit in Chimera Ant. And I know the One Piece anime has, like, god-awful pacing, so I don't know how fucking long Marineford was in the anime. Maybe it was, like, 40 episodes or something. But in terms of manga chapters, I'm pretty sure Chimera Ant is, like, 120, somewhere around there. And Marineford's only, like, 30 chapters. So for an arc, only, like, a quarter of the length, to maybe surpass it in quality is kind of fucking insane. Kanye says, I love seeing people complaining about the lack of death in One Piece, then reading Marineford. It's still a legitimate criticism for me. I still have that as a critique, but Marineford is the one arc where that problem is non-existent. The problem literally doesn't fucking exist in Marineford. That's part of why it's such a good arc, is it just has no problems, pretty much. Though that pretty much, in my opinion, usually is the case for the supposed top-tier shonen arcs, is they really have no problems. Or if there are any problems, they're so minuscule that it's not even worth taking points off of. By the way, to ensure that I stay fueled for tonight's stream, I have this bag full of Halloween candy that I'm going to be feasting upon. Ideally not enough to make myself sick, but enough so that I'll be energized for this stream, and then when it's over, ideally I will just pass out. So, Yeah, we have fucking screens in our windows. We don't have to worry about goddamn mosquitoes coming in. Skin says, yes, please, God, finish Berserk. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna. Don't worry. Skin says, Miss, please stop watching other series, then moving on to another. Then what the fuck do you want me to do? Just keep reading the same things forever? I don't have a trash can or anything in here. I'm not one of those people. So I'm just gonna have to, like, put all the wrappers over there. Hopefully I won't eat so much that I'm taking, like, fucking fistfuls of trash out of here later. Oh, they're complaining about the newest chapters. I understand from, like, Griever and, some other people, like, on Twitter. Not big fans of the newest chapters, because it's more of the same problem with One Piece and Oda not killing characters. Even though, like, he plays up a death scene, and then they're just not dead. Which I do think is probably the biggest problem in One Piece. For me, that's the one thing that may keep it from being ever maybe a 10 out of 10 series. Is that's a big fucking problem. I'm fine with not killing characters. You don't have to kill characters. But what you absolutely should not do is play up a scene like a character is gonna die, make it seem like they're dead, and then have them just show back up again however many chapters later like nothing happened. It is the will of P, as some say. By the way, we got 12 viewers and only 7 likes. If you're in here and you haven't already, you should hit that goddamn like button. Pump those fucking numbers up, as they say. They being me. And Griever now, apparently. Even though I could have sworn I took that from him. Fine says, the thing is, most of the post-time skip is one saga till Wano. Ah, yes, the New World. Is the New World really all one saga? Until Wano? Fascinating. Skin says, Akainu hype. We're gonna talk a little bit about Akainu in this stream. Just, you know, just a little bit. We're gonna talk about him a smidge. Kanye says, Misk is slowly seeing why One Piece is peak shonen. I think One Piece, other than, like, fucking Davy back, is consistently really good. I even liked Skypiea, and Skypiea was like, what, like 120 something chapters? I know a lot of people don't like it, but I liked it. I thought it was entertaining. Maybe it's because I was binging it. I know that's a problem with some One Piece arcs. Now, Skypiea probably could have been a lot shorter than it was, but I still liked it quite a bit. So, that wasn't an issue for me. Like, the low point of the chapters we're going to be talking about this stream was Thriller Bark, and even then Thriller Bark was still pretty decent and had quite a few high points. So, One Piece is very good. It's a very good series. It may make it into my top 5. I mean, it has Marineford, so it'd be a little hard for it not to. Skin says, Ace hype. Kanye says, no hype about Akainu. Well, there's plenty of stuff to say about Akainu. I don't think it'd be hype, necessarily. It's just stuff about Akainu. God damn, we have 17 viewers in here. Holy shit. If you guys are in here and you haven't already, leave a like on the stream. It'd be a big help. I guess it boosts us up in the algorithm. And if you're feeling particularly generous, you're always welcome to drop a donation in Super Chat, or go check out the Patreon. There should be a link to that down in the description. Skin says, no. I love Marineford, but Chimera Ant is better than Marineford. Come on, Misk. I don't know, Chief. I don't know. For the length that Chimera Ant was, it was not making me feel things throughout the entirety in the same way that Marineford did. I don't know. I'm saying it's maybe better for me. I don't know. Nevi says, those are choice words about Akainu, just you wait. Oh yeah, I've heard there's a lot. There's apparently going to be a lot to learn about Akainu. By the way, my trusty moderators, which at the moment is just Neve, make sure that no one is posting fucking spoilers in chat. I mean, I trust most of these guys. But just in case, be on the lookout. Just you wait, satisfaction. Oh. I like how that sounds. Kanye says, how do you feel about Impel down in the goat bond clay? Oh, we're going to get into that later. Oh, we are going to get into that. Sonny says, Kizaru's fruit is OP? You bet it is. Skin says, this arc is where Oda became Goda? Maybe. Kanye says he started to become Goda since Chapter 1. It was off to a good start. One Piece was pretty good from the get-go. I don't know what it is. Like, authors can have a lot of arcs that are, like, kind of good, kind of decent. They even have, like, the occasional pretty meh or shit arc, and then they put out something like fucking Marineford, and I'm like, what the fuck? How did you do this? How did you accomplish something like this? I have no idea. Like, when something is just on such a tier beyond most of the other content in the series, you're like, where the fuck was this the whole time? I mean, like, One Piece can't be all Marineford, because Marineford really is, like, the culmination of pretty much the whole fucking series up to that point. But still. Let's see. Tigger, who I'm assuming is Spook, so I'm just gonna call you Spook. I think he's doing the meme. He's doing the meme about Chinese history. Which is one of my favorite tweets of all time. Skin says, I want you to finish the series you're watching, Misk, then move on to another when you're done. Well, One Piece is 1,000 fucking chapters. You can fit most of the series that I've read inside One Piece. Together. Not all of them, but like quite a few. Fucking, well, basically all of the series that I do reviews for on this channel, you could fit all of them inside One Piece and have more chapters of One Piece to read. It's big. Like, catching up on One Piece is more than catching up on something like fucking, I don't know, Black Clover or Sakamoto Days. Sakamoto Days, I don't think it's even 50 chapters yet. So it's really not that big of a deal to, like, take a break from One Piece for a week or some shit and then catch up on some smaller series so that I'm able to keep up with that every week, too. Skin says also some ass pulls in the newest chapters. Ah, I see. Yeah, bad combination. Tenry says Oda needs to stop emotionally manipulating his readers. Yeah. Let's see. Kanye says, New World is in my opinion top tier in One Piece. Really? Spook says it's loosely one saga. Oh, I see. In that it's under the label of New World, right? It's like, oh, we're going through the New World. Let's see what's going on. What's your favorite moment from each Straw Hat? Oh, I'll have to make a fucking list of that later. And I'll need to jog my memory a little. Fine says post-time skip is just all Wano Saga, basically. Oh, interesting. Neve says people split it to Dressrosa into another saga, even though it's not really anything different. Oh, interesting. Tenry says, side note, KOL is live streaming Buddha vs. Zarafuku right now, but this stream is way more important. True, although KOL is great. And I am excited to go back and watch the VOD of that. I was watching it a little bit, after dinner before doing this. So I'm quite excited to see that later. Skin says, because people love One Piece, Misk. Yeah, I know people love One Piece. Fine says, Camarion has higher highs, but also quite the big lows. Not really. I mean, it just kind of has its stretches where not really much happens. Like it has slow parts that could have probably been a bit shorter, but I don't think it had anything I would define as an exact, like, low. If anything, the lows are more just kind of okay or neutral. Nevis says, well, don't worry. Shit, I forgot how to pronounce your goddamn name. Gaviola says, who's the hottest admiral? Probably Aokiji, to be honest. Like, Kizaru's got a certain look, but that's not my kind of look, you know? That's not what I'm into. And Akainu just kind of looks like an asshole, and I really don't find that attractive. Dylan has arrived. Kanye says, I would rather cut off my leg than spoil a new One Piece fan. I applaud your willpower, Kanye. Big fucking respect. Ark says Brook is best skeleton. I mean, yeah, there aren't really that many skeletons better than Brook. There also really aren't that many skeletons quite as alive as Brook. Fine says the third is great. You mean like the final third of Chimera Ant? Yes. I would even go so far as to say like the second half. You know, basically when the castle invasion starts. It's pretty much just all Kino from there, to be honest. Dylan says Marineford felt like a finale. Yeah, it is. Kanye says, I don't see why people don't like Brook because he has no eyes. Yo! The skeleton puns. Tenry says, and I can't fucking remember how to pronounce the name of this goddamn island. The Sabaody to Marineford is where Luffy takes almost nothing but L's. Yeah, he has a shit ton of moments where he's just like, God fucking damn it. I'm too weak. I was too fucking weak to do anything. Son of a bitch. It's great. It's probably the best fucking stretch of the series. So far. I don't know if any other stretch of the series is gonna go beyond this. Spook says it's hard to read all of One Piece with nothing else in between. Yeah, like, every once in a while, like, when I'm reading One Piece, I'm like, this is really good. But then I see other shit. Like, I see Sakamoto has really good shit going on. I'm like, I really want to catch up on Sakamoto days. I want to be able to keep up with that every week. I keep forgetting to read new chapters of Undead Unluck. I have to catch back up with Blue Box. Yeah, like, there's so much. You want to mix things up a little bit. Kanye asks, did you cry at any point so far in One Piece? Yes. I don't know if I, like, was full on, like, sniveling and sobbing crying, but I've teared up a fair share of times reading One Piece. Most of it was in the more recent stuff that I've read. Spook said, I read up to Skypiea, dropped it for a year, then a year later caught up at the time it was post-war. Nice. Spook says, I honestly feel like Water 7 Ennie's Lobby was better than Marineford. I really like Water 7 and Ennie's Lobby, but that did not make me feel the same way that Marineford did. But they're both really good. Dylan says, Kingdom is getting close to 1,000. Spook says it's rounding 700 soon. Yeah. Kingdom's gonna be the next big read. So, like with One Piece, it's gonna be a little ways down the road, because there is other stuff that I want to read, or shit that I started reading a while ago and I need to finish. And then, basically, once all the shorter shit is taken care of, we're gonna dive into the long project of reading Kingdom. And we're gonna see how much I like Kingdom. Nevis says, I enjoy Water 7 the most just because, like, I enjoy the world building in said arc. I mean, Water 7 does have really fucking good world building. But I feel like most of the arcs have really good world building, just kind of in general. Kanye says, which One Piece characters got the best design? Mihawk. Yes. Sonya says, the fruit that can destroy the world. Yes, it can. Tenryu says, off topic, let's pour one out for Hunter's Guild Red Hood. True. I mean, the author did kind of fuck up sometimes. Like, actually quite a bit. With the pacing, mostly. Seems like the pacing. Some much better decisions could have been made. But it's always unfortunate to see a series get axed. Especially when it kind of seemed like it had a pretty decent amount of potential. Spook says... Oh, wait, no. Fine says, I don't really care about pure hype. Well, I don't care. How about that? Spook says, you mean Kingdom? Yes. I have heard that Kingdom is very good, and we will be getting into it at some point. Yeah, like a lot of people tell me Kingdom is high tier. It's very good, which is why I'm very much looking forward to eventually getting to it. Sunny just says Whitebeard doesn't have a beard. Yeah, I understand it's some kind of pun in Japanese. Us English speakers aren't gonna get it. People talking about how fucking awesome Kingdom is. Fine says that was a fast response. Yeah, because it was it required to be nipped in the bud. And Neo says, "Are you gonna be the guy who tells Whitebeard he doesn't have a beard?" No, no one would tell the strongest man in the world, allegedly, that he does not actually have a beard. No man, other than perhaps another Yonko, would be so foolish. Anywho, let's get in the goddamn stream, VC. And let's see who hops in. I wonder if Neo or Neve is going to be first. Or Tenryu. I'm quite curious to see who's going to... Who will be the first to arrive. If two hop in simultaneously, I'm just going based on whatever moblogs say. What the fuck are they doing outside? Is someone like fucking power washing right now? Ah, never mind. I do... Oh, and it's Neve. Congratulations. I gotta close this fucking window. What the fuck are they doing out there?
There are 7 pieces of...
I think it's some shit at the fire station. It is literally...
Yeah.
I'm at the edge of my development. Other side of the fence, they have the fire station. So I guess they're doing some shit over there.
God.
So... people in here, right? We have...
Yeah, of course.
In the descending
We're
order
talking
that they
about
appear in
fucking
BC, we have Fine, Neve, Tenryu, and Neo.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome, all. And I think Band may join in at some point. And Spooks may
maybe.
join later, Ace if we're still going past like 10 o'clock, which I think we will be, because it's already almost 7:30 and I've only just finished catching up with chat.
Right, if we don't go on long enough for Ace to join, I'm gonna be like genuinely surprised.
If we don't go longer than what?
Long enough for Ace to join.
Yeah, I will be kind of surprised too. I mean, because we've done 3-hour streams plenty of times before. We've done 3-hour plus streams.
Yeah, we've done long streams.
How do I want to start this off? I should probably give like a general rundown of my impressions of the arcs that I've read. So, in order, we had Annie's Lobby, then we had Thriller Bark, then we had, I can't remember how to pronounce the goddamn name. Someone remind me.
Sabori?
Sabodi?
Yeah, Sabaody. I think that's the
Sabaody.
name.
Sabodi.
Sabaody.
And then,
Sabaody.
does Amazon Lily count as its own thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then Amazon
Yes, it
Lily,
counts as its own.
then Impel down, then Marineford, and then I guess post-war.
And the post-war.
Full score.
So for starters, Annie's Lobby, by the time of finishing it, was the best arc up until that point. Basically,
Mm-hmm.
all the Straw Hats get to do really cool shit. The stuff with Robin is excellent, and Luffy's fight with Lucci is probably the best fight up until that point. Not sure if it's still the best fight.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really good fight.
I mean, 3 time skip.
CP9
It's
is just a great fucking group.
I mean,
CP9 is a really good group for the Straw Hats to fight.
Then,
if we're talking pre-time skip, then yeah, Luffy versus Lucci can be considered to be the best fight.
yeah,
It's one of
definitely.
them. It's definitely probably my top.
Yeah, it's definitely
my
up
top
there.
3.
Then, we have Thriller Bark, which frankly feels like kind of a filler holiday episode.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what most people
That's
say.
basically what
Like, people
Thriller
don't
Bark
like
is. It's, oh, the spooky
Yes.
season's come around, even though this arc would have taken like over a year to publish.
You know what?
Yeah.
But it
I
has
love
its
it.
moments. It has its moments. It has one of the moments.
3 of them.
Yes.
What do you mean? Nothing happened.
Oh right.
Absolutely
What
nothing.
what am I talking about?
Yeah,
Nothing
exactly.
happened. I'm so foolish.
Yeah, how foolish of you.
I mean, the arc also had Brook. It introduced Brook into the Straw Hats, and he has one of the worst backstories ever.
Oh, yeah.
I am a skeleton.
Yeah.
Yo!
That's a good wrencher.
My backstory is horrifying.
I would cry. I would cry if I had.
Then we get into
Oh,
Sabaody Archipelago, which the most outrageous thing about One Piece ever I heard from
Mickey
Neo.
balls.
Technically, two of the most outrageous things, if you want to count them as separate statements. One
ones?
was that Oda just made up the supernovas when he started the arc.
yeah.
Like, they weren't even going to be part of
Yeah.
it. He just fucking made them
Yeah.
up. Which is why Neo
He-
says that Oda plans
thought he
everything,
was
but at the
gonna
same
be
time plans nothing. And then the fact
He
that
plans everything.
apparently Oda made up the supernovas because he thought Sabaody would be boring without them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
insane.
that's
That is
fine.
absolutely fucking insane that Oda thought that.
Man,
Yes, Sabaody was one of the most exciting I've seen without
Oh
him.
god, yeah. So that's probably
Yeah.
enough of a general summary of Sabaody. Then we had Amazon Lily, which was short. It mostly worked as an intermission thing. I'm glad that it's as short as it was. I was kind of worried that it would drag on a little bit, but for what we got, for only like a volume, pretty good. Impel Down, I mostly liked for seeing how all of these characters returned and kind of the teamwork, seeing
Oh,
everyone
yeah,
breaking
that's
out of
fine.
jail and shit. And then a few of the other things. I like Magellan. He's fucking cool.
Yeah.
It's basically Impel Down is hyping up Marineford. That's what it is. It's like, are you fucking ready for Marineford? You're not.
No, we're not.
Can I say something about Impel Down? Can I
Sure.
say something?
Go ahead.
One thing I love about Impel Down is that it's the only arc where I'm kind of rooting also for the main antagonist, because you're rooting for Luffy to save Ace, right? But he's also causing a lot of trouble in Impel Down, so you can understand Magellan wanting to take him down.
Yeah, like Magellan has good.
Magellan just wants to do his
Magellan
fucking
has
job.
pretty
Which
good.
wants to do his job.
Magellan has
Yeah.
good motivation. Literally, we should remember most of the villains in One Piece are fellow pirates. A lot of pirates are terrible.
Yeah.
Like, Magellan wasn't actually just a straight-on bad guy. He was actually just doing his job, trying to protect Impel Down, and it's not like he was
Yeah,
like
he's not
coughing. It's not like he was rubbing Ace's execution in Luffy's face. He wasn't really doing that. He's just like, hey, you're
Of course
causing a lot
not.
of trouble here. I gotta stop you. And you're like, I kind of understand why. Luffy is actually the antagonist of the arc.
Yeah. Anyway, it was
Listen,
that with
what?
because Impel Down is really mostly a transition arc, in my opinion. Even though like Amazon Lily's really a transition arc, because Impel Down is mostly like the final prelude to Marineford.
I love Impel
Yeah,
Down.
it's like,
It's
are
basically
you
hell.
ready? You're not.
With Impel Down, it was solidified for me that people who say One Piece has bad villains have no fucking idea what they're talking about. Like I know what they're referring to. I know they're referring to like the fucking Dawn Kriegs and the Wapples and the Foxy and
someone
Moria, but like a lot of the villains are either cool, entertaining, or well written.
Or all three.
Absolutely.
You want to
Like,
count Mihawk as an antagonist for that arc.
Nah, he's not.
Even though he's really not, he's more like a wild card, but yeah, Mihawk.
yeah,
Um,
he's
like
He just shows up, sup, bitches. I'm just here.
Arlong is
Shows
pretty
up.
good. Arlong's a pretty good villain.
Has a ship and head.
Some of the
With
Baroque
fuse
works
through
are a
that
little
ray
on the
beam.
weaker side in terms of like writing and stuff, but some of them are also good. You have Croc, of course, who is widely considered one of the best. I like Enel. I find Enel very entertaining. Enel was probably the highlight of Skypiea for me. Like for most of it, for a lot, if it weren't for Enel, I probably would not have liked Skypiea.
and the backstory between Kongara and Norland. Doesn't that count?
Oh yeah, that as well. That's also really good. That was probably the highlight of the arc.
Probably won't.
Then when we're done with Skypiea, we have Water 7. Yes? That was... Oh wait, no, then... Oh right, I forget the Davy back fight. But then Aokiji shows up, and Aokiji's something.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Then you have CP9, which is fucking awesome. CP9 is great. Lucci is the best out of them. Lucci's awesome. Then we have Thriller Bark with Moria, and Moria is pretty meh. However, Ryuma is really cool. Oars is very cool kind of obstacle because it's basically the first time we see all of the Straw Hats teaming up to fight someone, or all of the Straw Hats, not including Luffy. So it's really cool to see basically his entire crew working together to fight what is basically a giant monster version of Luffy.
Hi,
And then we have Kuma show up at the end.
Oh my goodness, Kuma. He has one of the weirdest beautiful fruits ever. His fruit is so fucking bizarre.
It makes no
yes, like
goddamn
axe
sense.
paws.
What the fuck does his power have to do with paws other than it has
Wait.
these paws on his hands? And everything he does is
Exactly.
paw
Wait.
shaped. What the fuck does it have to do with paws?
Is it like what Guinness does? Is it kind of like that, I guess?
I have no fucking idea.
It's
Nope.
like cushion.
Yeah, the
Anyway,
paws,
that
his paws are-
happens. Then we basically have Kuma again, but also Kizaru, who is wonderful. Tender, you
That's
have Kizaru as your goddamn profile picture on Discord. I assume that's for a reason.
The number one Kizaru stan in this Discord server.
Hell,
Me.
I don't know which of the Admirals is the coolest. I mean, I know it's not Akainu, even though he is cool.
Yes.
Because
For
like-
all the wrong
fuck
reasons.
So he's an asshole.
he's
I-
an asshole.
I just want
But he
to
does it well.
I want to say this about Kizaru. We have Aokiji who has like lazy justice, and he's a good guy. Akainu has absolute justice, and he's like a bad guy but with good intentions. Kizaru is somewhere in the middle. He's the most morally gray out of all the three admirals. Let that sink in.
Yeah,
He just
because
does what he
listen,
wants.
Aokiji, I figured out the difference because I'm like lazy and unclear. They both have pretty laid-back demeanors. It's a little hard to think of the difference. Here's the difference: Aokiji will wake up in the morning and just decide not to go to work. Kizaru will show up to work stoned, out of his mind.
Yes.
That's one way
He
to put it.
will. Completely.
He probably does. He is probably stoned most of the time that we see him.
That is what everyone agrees on.
He just carries himself like that. Have you ever been kicked at the speed of light?
Have you?
That guy is the king of flexing. I swear.
That's such a fucking way to like try and like flex on someone, to try and intimidate someone. Have you ever been kicked at the speed of light?
Have you ever?
Kizu.
And I love his quirk that he's the fastest person in the entire universe, but he also talks really slow.
Yeah, that is. You know what? I didn't think
That is
about that.
good
That's
for filler.
great.
For the anime.
Also,
It's a matter of giving characters
Yeah.
quirk.
He talks
Also-
slow as shit, but he's just fucking.
Ben Beckton shoots at light speed or something.
Oh right, we were talking about villains. Yeah, Kizaru's great. I guess Boa is technically the villain of Amazon Lily, but it's like a whole volume, and she's just kind of like,
Technically.
"Ew, you're a guy, and you saw my back. Fuck you." That was it
I'm-
basically. So
I'm
Boa's not really a
singular
villain.
now. Ooh.
Then Magellan is
Spooky.
cool, and then we have I guess Akainu is the main villain of Marineford, and then Blackbeard shows up, and I think both of them are
And
pretty good
Blackbeard.
villains.
Yeah, Blackbeard is still like one of the top villains of the series, and we don't even know that much about him
And
just
he's
yet.
I brought this up. I think was it. I don't remember if it was right after I finished Marineford or if it was like the days after, which was really just yesterday and today. But I like that Blackbeard's like introductory moment, "A man's dream never ends," is like one of the best moments in the series up until that point, and is
Yeah.
still one of the best. And then he follows it up by just being the absolute worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really neat.
Worst
Yeah,
piece
and
of
people-
fucking garbage in the story.
How can they be bad when they're actually kind of morally complex? I mean, Blackbeard does have a point in what he says. It's just like his way of doing things is not right.
He's just such an asshole.
He has
He
complex
sticks to-
motives, you see.
Stick to his motivations, yeah.
I mean, he literally committed one of the cardinal sins of any pirate crew. You do not kill a crewmate. He did that 3 times, arguably, because he instigated Marineford. He's the one that captured Ace. So he technically killed 3 members of the Whitebeard pirates.
Including Whitebeard.
Exactly. The guy is an asshole, but you can't help but love him still. You love to hate him.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking
he's in the category of villains that I love to hate because he's such a fucking asshole. And we'll find out.
hey.
Apparently, there's a lot about Akainu, so we'll get to that at some point, I guess.
No, I don't know what they're talking about, though.
You will.
Oh, okay, cool.
What?
I don't know. Fine. You just seem to not get things sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Fine's the guy
forgot-
who reads like 30 different manga but hates all of them.
No,
Yeah.
I don't. No. I stopped reading Black Clover.
Oh boy.
Blackbeard.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
Fine.
Oh,
I
Band
haven't
is in
read
here
the first-
now. Yay! Hi, Band.
he's been here for a while.
Oh,
Yeah.
he didn't say
Half an
anything,
hour.
so I didn't know he was here. I'm not looking at the Discord.
Yeah, he hasn't said anything.
Yeah, I've just been vibing.
He's also kind of
Yeah.
quiet. Hold on, let me see if I can turn up your volume, Band.
Oh!
No, you're at max volume. Shit. This could be a problem.
It's a slight issue.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I've just been vibing.
time to crack open the Snickers bar.
Oh shit, can
I
you hear me
love
better
them.
now or no? Wow.
You're about the
can.
same.
Uh,
You will die. Wee, ha, ha.
Oh, right. Okay, so we're done talking about the villains.
Perhaps.
You see, the problem
Right?
is that I've read a lot. I've read a lot of One Piece by now. And there's quite a bit to talk about in this stretch of chapters. And there really isn't anything specifically I want
No,
to
there's
talk
like-
about except Marineford. So you guys need to ask me some fucking questions.
Okay,
Right, let's see.
Yeah, you guys go first while I think
how
of
do you feel
questions.
about Buggy?
Buggy's very
Okay, that's
amusing.
a
I
good
like
one.
Buggy.
Yes.
As you should. You get to live another day.
How do you feel? Here's a good thing. How do you feel about the Warlords as a group right now? Because I think right now in the story there's been 8 members that you've seen.
I mean, I like them. I like the
Yeah,
Warlords.
both
They're
Watchers
cool.
and eight.
Even though Mori is like the lamest member of the Warlords, I still kind of like his power. His design's not bad. It's just kind of too
Or-
goofy.
Yeah. We all. I
Realistically,
still contest this to this day. The Kage Kage no Mi is one of the best fruits in the hands of a total fucking idiot. Like if
Oh, by
anyone
the
else
way,
had the
am I
Kage
just
Kage no Mi,
insane?
it would be one of the
Am I
best
just
fruits. in the
crazy? Or does it seem like Croc was the weakest of the Warlords?
Yeah, he lost to
No,
Luffy
um,
before even getting hockey.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
It's-
that's probably because,
it's debatable.
he was
I
introduced early in
think
the
it's
story,
debatable.
I
right?
mean, he has a Logia. So it's
Yeah.
kind of hard for a lot of people to beat
That's
him,
the
but if the other Warlords have hockey, then they can still hit him. So,
It's an issue. It
Yeah,
is
it's
kind of an
and
issue.
that,
of
I assume that's why
Crocodile
you
a
said
bit
some
too
fans think
early.
he was introduced too early. It makes him seem weak.
Yeah, kind
Yeah,
of.
a lot of people think he was reintroduced in Marineford to kind of act as redemption because we saw him fight against a couple people like he clashed with Dofi and they seemed pretty even.
And Dofi, based on the fact that he's an antagonist fucking post-time skip, leads me to believe that Dofi's one of the stronger warlords. I mean, like, you have Mihawk, and then under Mihawk, you get into who's the strongest
You get
warlord
Mihawk.
under Mihawk.
Well, yeah, Miss, what do you
I
think
wouldn't
about
say
Doflamingo?
Crocodile is the absolute weakest. But
Well,
Miss, what do you
Doflamingo's
think
justice speech is good. I'm greatly looking forward to when he's the antagonist for... Is it Dressrosa? He's the main antagonist?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
will look
Josh
forward to it.
Dude,
As
That's
you should.
fucking
you will
amazing.
love Dofi.
Yeah, I
I am
like
quite
it.
excited. I also understand Dressrosa was when Toei decided we are going to make a terrible adaptation.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, more anime
100
episodes
chapters
than
in the manga,
chapters.
118 episodes.
That is so
Yeah.
terrible. Jesus Christ.
It's ass.
God, it's like, guys, you can just do filler. Like, come on.
Do bound arc. I don't care. Just not ruin the other
Bound
arc.
peace.
I mean,
Man.
it is literally a series about fucking traveling through the ocean and stopping at various islands to have adventures. You can just make more up. I know there's anime filler. Just fucking do more.
The thing is,
Please.
the anime is just ass also most of the time, except once.
It's better than what we fucking got in Dressrosa. Good God.
Yeah.
What
That-
a
Ooh,
shame.
yes, this is
Well,
first
at the
part.
very least, the
And they-
joy of
they-
not
and they
watching
made
the
a
anime
spin-off
is that I
after
know
that,
whenever
like-
I get to something very important, one of you just sends me a clip of the anime scene.
Yeah.
All right,
Uh,
so my question to you is, what do you think about morality in the world of One Piece? The depiction of morality.
It's
Overall.
interesting. It's interesting. Okay, so I kind of wanted to wait until Marineford to talk mostly about this fucking guy, but
What? Where's she going?
Let these curtains go down normally. Fuck. Okay, now we're good. As far as I understand, from like relatively early on in the series, like right when we were starting at Alabasta, I think that's when it was. It was either that or right after. Absolute justice is pretty much the motto of the entire Marines, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, mostly Akainu, mostly.
Akainu's thing, but also like it's the motto of the Marines, and also Akainu is the only admiral that basically has like the complete Marine uniform. He's got the fucking cap and everything.
Yep, that is a very good observation.
Akainu
It's
is
really
like
cool.
the admiral. As much as we like Kizaru and Aokiji way more, Akainu is the admiral for the Marines. He is the one that most fully embodies the Marines as a whole.
That is correct.
Yeah.
We can take from Akainu that absolute justice is not good. It's fucking bad, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's horrible.
I will
Like,
execute justice.
Frankly,
Because it's like even if you have good intentions as a pirate, it doesn't matter in the face of absolute justice. You're a pirate. You're against the law.
I
That
will
means
never
you deserve to
forgive
be
the
executed, no
evils
matter
of
if you're a
piracy.
good
I won't
person.
ever fucking do it.
Ooh.
I-
Yeah, it's like look at someone like Luffy, who has arguably only done good.
He
deeds
has
as a
literally
pirate,
just beaten the shit out of bad people.
And then freed all
But the
most
Marines
dangerous
still label
prisoners
him-
from death row.
As a threat. Oh, right, and we
Yeah.
have Sengoku as
That
reigning
too.
justice, but that's like, honestly,
It's like
almost just as vague as Kizaru's unclear justice.
And-
And that is literally
Yeah.
just, ooh, justice is
this
vague.
is another contrast that like
He's just Buddha.
is kind of weird, like because it's kind of like okay, like they talk about these pirates like they're evil, like Whitebeard, Roger, Luffy, like they're evil. Why is that when we've only seen them do good deeds? When it's like you understand the Marines and like the papers probably make Luffy, Roger, Whitebeard all seem like these demonic figures. Like Luffy probably looks like a Machiavellian schemer and evil as shit.
And he's
to,
an
like, the
idiot. He
entire
doesn't
world.
do anything on purpose.
But he's an idiot, like actually.
He's a
you
fucking
think
moron.
of all the deeds he's done, like taking down 2 warlords, burn Denny's lobby to the ground, or well, kind of was. the
Actually, it was the
that.
Marines that burned Annie's
And-
lobby to the ground. I think as Neve made the example, imagine
Awesome.
basically if the U.S. military showed up and bombed the Supreme Court to rubble because one guy broke in.
Yeah. Basically.
That's what happens though.
Yeah, but it's kind
And
of
it
like
was
that's
all
the view. It's like, we
because
see these
the
pirates
fucking
as
head
good
of security there accidentally called in an airstrike on the building.
Yeah, it's kind of like to the just random citizens of the One Piece world. Luffy looks evil, but to us, he's good.
Because he's a
It's
man.
kind of the
Yeah.
contrast. What the Marines and the world government want to portray is like pirates are evil. There's no thing about it, and this was even brought up by Kid. He's like the celestial dragons. They view like the entire world views pirates as evil, but they just accept the celestial dragons when they're even worse than we are.
Yeah, the Celestial Dragons
we
are the
can
worst because they
fucking
can do whatever
horrible.
they want, and people that can do
Yeah.
whatever they want without consequence are the
Yeah.
worst.
But the world accepts they
Absolutely.
exist just because they rule it,
Because
and they
they're
get to
in
make
charge.
rules.
So, like, fuck
Meanwhile,
those guys, frankly.
yeah, that's kind
So
of
yeah,
the contrast with
absolute
morality.
justice bad. Aokiji getting promoted to fleet commander or fleet admiral apparently is very good, because frankly, Aokiji and Garp are probably the best examples of what the Marines should be.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Like,
and someone like
Seriously,
Smoker. Smoker
Yeah,
too
Smoker's
fits into that.
a cool guy too. And Sengoku's not half bad. I mean, he's kind of an asshole at times, but I guess that's reigning justice for you. He is the written law. He is justice as it is. It's not that great at the moment. But even then, it's still like, hey, fucking Marineford is a symbol to people all around the world. You're not gonna sink this island, you little shit.
Yeah,
oh man, Sengoku, what a Chad.
Yeah, I'm like, goddamn. Also, he has that glorious afro in his Buddha form.
Of course.
Just goddamn
great.
amazing
the golden
afro.
afro.
The
The
Buddha
powerful
afro
afro.
is fucking outstanding. So
Damn,
when
what
he's
is-
like, Blackbeard,
very-
shut the fuck up, you little amateur. You don't have a goddamn clue what you're talking about.
Right, what do you think of Annie's lobby being that sort of island where it's just sort of like floating?
Oh, I don't know how the fuck that works.
Yeah. we
Same
don't
here.
know.
We're still
We don't
wondering.
know.
But
Never got
geography is something. I don't remember the
Everything.
geography's I haven't watched actually any teching videos on One Piece yet. I'm waiting to catch up before I do that.
Good.
Dude, that's the perfect place to go after you catch up to One Piece. If you want to learn more stuff,
What the thing I'm most excited about when I catch up to One Piece is that I can actually
That I
go.
don't
I can
have.
watch like almost all of KOL's videos now. I can watch it.
Yeah.
yeah. But remember, enjoy the journey, not the destination.
Oh yes, of
The
course. I'm greatly enjoying the journey. Even like as I'm going through, like with fucking Thriller Bark, I'm going through it and I'm getting like a few chapters in. I'm like, this is kind of mess so far. I don't know how I'm feeling about Thriller Bark. I think we're gonna go through the whole thing, but I'm not exactly gonna be like reading super in depth. And then fucking Ryuma shows up and I'm like, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. I will always say Ryuma is the best part of Thriller
Ryuma
Bark.
is the best part of Thriller Bark, and then Kuma is post Thriller Bark, frankly.
So goddamn much.
Average,
Sam,
I love
average
Ryuma
one
so much.
fucking amazing.
That's our moment and Brock's backstory though.
And of course, nothing happened.
Oh my
Nothing happened.
Being
Absolutely
Sake
nothing.
is so good though, and I watch that from time to time and still hits.
What
Hey,
does?
did you ever listen to that, Miss?
Huh? What was that?
Thriller Bark also foreshadows Kaido.
Oh yeah, Moria is
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, I
Moria
tried
might-
fighting Kaido
I
at
had to
some
point
point
that
for
out
some
to
fucking
Miss.
reason.
But
Like-
yeah,
And
at least he came back
I
with
remember I had to
the
point. I
funny
had to
story.
remind you of that. By the way, we're going Kaido.
Yeah, Kaido hasn't really done anything on screen yet, except apparently have the best fight ever off screen with Shanks.
Yeah, that entire fight happens off screen.
Yeah.
I don't know,
And
maybe
then
they'll
Shanks
get
shows up
Very
to
good
the
fight
get
on
fucking
screen.
Boichi to draw it at some point. Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
nice?
That
Like-
fight happens off screen, but Shanks shows up unharmed.
Yeah,
One of the
because
best-
Shanks, as
Yeah,
far as we
Shanks
can
and his
tell, is
proceeds are
apparently the strongest
very
character in the
unharmed.
goddamn
Yeah.
series.
Like
Good.
that's one of the
He-
best
he
things about,
probably is.
that's one of the best things about One Piece. That there's always something happening somewhere else around the world. It's
It's a
not
big
just
world,
about the
big
main
planet.
characters.
It feels very alive.
Yeah, there's always something happening. Like Whitebeard's going to Marineford and Kaido's trying to intercept him, and then Shanks shows up and tries to stop Kaido. That kind of stuff gets you so hyped because you have no idea what's going on behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, was it mentioned in Marineford that Shanks came so late in because he fought with Kaido?
Yeah, they mentioned
Yeah.
they mentioned before
Yeah,
Marineford
it was
that like, oh shit, Kaido and Shanks are gonna be fighting right now. Oh my god.
No, it's like
Yeah.
we intercepted that they had an altercation that like Kaido was trying to go to Marineford, but Red Hair stepped in and stopped him, and then that's the last they heard of that. Basically,
I have to wonder what would have
Yeah.
happened if Kaido went to Marineford. Probably not anything good, since
Oh,
Kaido's a
no.
villain.
a lot more people would
Yeah,
be
man.
dead. A
Yeah.
lot more people would be dead.
Absolutely.
It's like, oh my god, two Yonko are here at the same time. The world is literally ending right now.
I mean, King of Lightning has made videos. What would happen
Yeah,
if
actually,
Kaido...
I just saw that, or I didn't watch the video, but I saw that it's a thing.
Yeah, because people love to theorize. What if the other Yonko tried to attack Marineford?
I know someone did a fan comic about that. I forget who did it, but I know someone did draw that. Like, what if
It would
Kaido said
vary
before.
greatly depending on when the fuck he shows up. I assume all of these what if Kaido, what if so-and-so shut up things rely greatly upon when do they show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there are many pivotal moments in Marineford. There are a lot of moments where if some shit happened differently, well, shit would happen very differently after then. Such as if Basically, oh yeah, Whitebeard is a fucking loser. What did you say? No? Ace, let's fucking leave right now. I'm picking you up. We're leaving right goddamn now. Do not fucking listen to Akainu. Well, let's get the fuck out of here.
Man, he fucked up.
He did. We're gonna get into that. Don't you worry yourselves. Okay, I have an idea how to talk more about things that aren't Marineford. The best moments thus far in the shit that I've read during these set of chapters. Okay, let's see.
Nothing happened.
Let's see what was the order things happened in. Gear Second is awesome. Gear Second's great. Robin's backstory, and then I Want to Live. That's really good.
Of course.
Oh, man.
Luffy versus Lucci. Excellent. Excellent shit right there.
Ashura and Legendre.
Yeah, they had a whole bunch of shit. That basically, like, part of what's really good about Enies Lobby is basically all of the Straw Hats did something pretty cool. Sanji, Zoro, Chopper, Nami, Soga, King, shoot that banner. Shoot that flag.
Shoot down that flag.
I just love that because Bottom's like, this represents like 140 countries, Luffy. Cool.
Yeah.
Shoot it down.
Do you want to declare war on literally the entire United Nations? Well,
Yes.
nuclear warheads don't exist yet, so sure. Or maybe they existed in the past, but they don't exist anymore, so...
Well, even
Yeah,
then,
fuck the world
I
government.
think Luffy could bounce back and nuke by inflating himself.
Yeah, there's a fascinating possibility.
Yeah,
Probably.
don't look up Luffy.
Okay, so then
No.
you had Luffy versus Lucci. We had the funeral for the Going Merry, which was... Okay, that was one of the moments where I cried, yeah. Because everyone does.
Dude.
I hate you because you cried.
Frankly, post Enies Lobby is just really goddamn good in general. Like, just
Oh,
really,
God.
really fucking good. Garp is lovely. I love Garp. I
One of my
have some personal gripes against Garp, but that doesn't make him a bad character. I love Garp.
Because child abuse.
And yeah, no, not that. That's just tough love.
No, child abuse. It's
No,
tough
it's
love.
not
It's
child
tough love.
abuse
It's not
because
child abuse.
Garp is doing it, and he has good intentions
Of
with
course.
it. And Luffy is made of rubber,
It's not child abuse.
so.
Ah,
Both
of course.
Oh wait, I
Not
guess he
pieces
was
of rubber
doing that
and
before
gum.
Luffy was made. Anyway,
No, he had his fruit during the post-war. That is kind of the big.
no. But then that post-war is when Garp is like, "Hey Luffy, go live with these people."
Yeah, because he encountered Shanks and he's like, oh, you should not be doing that.
You should not
Hey,
be playing around with this Yonko who's here in East Blue for some reason.
Don't worry about it. You all
Did that
will be
fucking
moving on
guy?
soon.
I'm remembering that now. Did that random fucking dipshit literally have no idea who Shanks was?
I suppose he's not a
Come on.
Who
Yeah, like
knows?
he just literally had no idea who the fuck he was.
Yeah, and I
Because
suppose
at that
he
time, I
also
don't think
wasn't
he
a
would have
Yonko.
been one, you know?
I'm actually reminded of one of the recent
Okay,
Jujutsu chapters where Yuji was trying to, basically, he's trying to
Little
recruit
bit.
Hikari, so he's hamming it up a little too much and pretends that he doesn't know who Gojo is, and Hikari's like, dude, everyone knows who Gojo is. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
The thing is,
would you-
Miss, it's like I don't think. Shanks wasn't a Yonko.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only explanation I
But
can
he
think of,
wasn't
is
a
that Shanks
Yonko
was
during
not
that
a
bit.
Yonko yet. Which then leads me to
Yeah.
wonder who was the Yonko
Wasn't a
before
Yonko.
Shanks back then.
Oh, that's a great question. Which one?
We all do.
We have no idea.
Maybe it was just the
Yeah,
sun.
probably.
Brownbeard.
Maybe
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Brownbeard.
Brownbeard, clearly.
Oh,
And
yeah.
pink
Have we
beard.
told you about... Remember that guy, right? Remember
Yeah,
Brownbeard?
and then he shows up later because someone's fucking talking to him, and I'm like, wait,
Nah.
you weren't.
Ah,
Okay.
No. Remember?
Like he gets
Keep
introduced, and I'm like,
remembering him.
oh no, it's Brownbeard, and then Neve. I can hear how serious Neve is through the text. Don't forget about that guy. I'm like, are you for real? Are you fucking
Oh
serious?
yeah, right. Oh, I forgot that entire plotline. Oh fuck. Yeah, you're right. Oh fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah, I thought you were fucking shitting around, but yeah, now I remember. Fuck.
Exactly. Keep
Oh,
remembering
wow.
that.
That's the most. That's the most emotive I think I've ever heard. Fine.
So, right, yeah, post Denny's lobby happens. That's just really good shit in general. Then, for Thriller Bark, the Zoro and Ryuma fight. Then we
Oh,
have
Of fucking course.
the
My favorite Zoro technique.
the entirety of the Straw Hats fighting Oars was really cool. Then we have
Absolutely.
Kuma and oh wait, nothing happened there. Never mind.
Yeah.
And then we have Brooks's backstory, which is damn. The anime
Heart-wrenching.
scene for that is really good. That's a
Yeah,
that's
don't
really
forget
Oh!
about
like
this.
having audio for that
breaks.
scene really takes it up another level
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so good.
Didn't you
because
like,
the
one of my
sound
favorite moments.
is like the most important part of that scene.
Didn't you forget the whole Laboon thing existed before that?
Kind of. I was like, I was in Griever's server, and Vib has been watching One Piece for the first time, I guess. And then he posted this screenshot just saying Laboon, and I'm like, what the fuck is Laboon? And then I read like 10 more chapters, and I'm like, oh my god, Laboon!
Oh, that
Yeah,
is too much. His foreshadowing, his planning is too much.
I'd say it's more like just writing with knowing that you will go back to that at one point, not foreshadowing.
He
really.
basically, he establishes something, and he's like, we'll get back to that at a later date. I'll think of something to do for that later.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
the-
you
that's the
guys-
thing a lot of people get mixed up is
foreshadowing,
they
but I
think-
don't.
is they
I don't
think
think that is really foreshadowing.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he kind of foreshadows
A
some
lot of people
stuff.
kind of just.
Like, I mean, Marineford was
feel like the
foreshadowed,
thing is,
like,
like-
right after fucking Henny's lobby ended.
Like,
Yeah. The
I
thing is,
feel
like, a
like-
lot of people give Oda way too much credit. Like, a lot
Yeah,
of people
like Goda.
say Oda
No,
foreshadows
I don't
everything,
think
but then I'm
Haki
like,
was planned from chapter 1.
yeah,
Yeah.
fuck, no,
like,
fuck that. No, the
It's
earliest
like, oh, I used that in.
I've
in,
ever allowed
in
myself
that.
to believe
I
Haki was
used
planned
that.
Yeah.
is Skypiea, and that's even stretching it in my opinion.
And
Yeah.
when was
Skypiea
that
is
again?
the earliest, and that's still stretching.
mantra.
Around
Oh,
chapter
the
300.
mantra, yes, the mantra.
Right.
Yeah,
One of those
mantra.
things that I hope Oda comes back to is fucking what's his name? Tequila Wolf, right? Robin's time skip.
Oh
location.
god, yeah. Yeah.
Where does it go? Where does that bridge go?
I don't know.
Please tell
I-
me.
Where?
I mean, probably.
No shit, the
dragons
backstory for
probably
Tequila
don't know
Wolf
it
is
either,
legit.
really,
What
at this point. It's been
what
like
I think-
100
I don't know if
years
this
or
is
so.
canon, or I don't know if this is like something that I've just heard hearsay of, but the reason I've always just thought Tequila Wolf exists is just a Tenryubito came to one island, wanted to go to one island, but wanted to ride a carriage there, so he's like, build a fucking bridge.
Yeah,
900
that's
years
probably-
later, they're still fucking building it.
The dude's fucking dead. Why are you still building the goddamn
hi,
bridge?
man.
Like that's. I don't think that's.
Now, why are you still
what
building it?
happened. Like, I know that's been being built for years, but I don't remember if. But I feel like I heard somewhere that the whole Tenryubito thing was just like made up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but that's.
It's not-
It's
I
just-
also heard that the thing about Pell not dying because of 9/11 was just a myth. That was never actually confirmed, as far as I'm aware.
Oh,
Oh.
we'll be happy to hear that.
Oh, because
yeah,
I was on Twitter, and this is the first time I've ever partaken in One Piece discussion on social media. Some people were complaining about the new chapters without any context, and someone said something about Pell, and I was like, I heard that apparently the editorial department told them to change that because of 9/11, and then I was told that that was literally just a complete myth. There's no actual official confirmation of that.
I see. Fascinating.
Interesting.
Yet the will of P carries on.
Yes.
Well, he carries on to this day.
Yeah.
Let's see. And yes, I do have candy in my mouth. That's what the fucking clinking sound is. I have goddamn gobstoppers.
Where does
Okay,
the
so
ritual-
nothing happened. Not a single fucking thing occurred.
Yeah, of course not.
We punched Charlos. Fuck Charlos. His name is stupid as shit.
Okay.
Fuck that
Oh,
guy.
Terry, we
Carlos
were
Nadal.
stupid.
You know, whenever
Fuck.
Luffy
That's
punches
kind of a
a guy
thing
for
to
like a
reach
whole
out
double
all
page
the
spread, you know it was really warranted.
Yeah.
Fucking Don
I'm-
Krieg.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he did it to Arlong. Bellamy, who is dead now apparently. Well, who knows?
Yes!
But I'm very confident Dofi is actually someone that literally just fucking kills people.
Nah, I feel like Dofi would kill.
It did seem like, why would Dofi be like, ah ha ha, yeah, just hit him in the back a few times and then leave him alone?
Like, just you know, just a bit.
It feels like the
playground
4Kids interpretation of those events. Dofi's just
Yeah,
like,
it's
ah
just-
ha ha, yes, beat him up a little bit and then leave him alone.
It's-
I don't know.
It's playground bullying. Don't worry
Ooh,
about
do a
it.
little playground bullying.
Yeah, of course.
Bully.
Obviously.
Right, we punched Charlos. Then, Kizaru shows up. Kizaru's fucking great.
Okay.
It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma.
Shut up.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
Balls.
Bass drop. But actually, Luffy's breakdown after that was really good. I was expecting it with how desperate he was getting and Kuma just disappearing the entire crew. I couldn't protect a single one of them.
Yeah.
And even Kuma's like, damn bro, they're not dead.
Yeah, don't worry.
It's one of those arcs where the Straw Hats actually lose. Legit.
Mhm.
They
Yeah.
lose.
Big time.
Completely.
Oh!
They-
I almost
It's not
fucking
like a
forgot.
thing where
I
Luffy
fucking
loses this little bit.
Okay, this actually happens earlier on. When, was it Usopp asked Rayleigh, oh, what do you know about One
Oh, yeah,
Piece? And
that.
Luffy's like, don't say another fucking word about the One Piece. I don't want to know a goddamn thing about it. If he says a single fucking thing about it, I'm gonna leave right now.
That's one of Luffy's best moments in the series. He cares more about the adventure than the actual destination.
I don't give a shit. I want to find out what the One Piece is for myself.
Honestly, in general, Rayleigh is one of the best things about Sabaody. Everything about him is amazing.
Yeah, because he's just
Everything.
like, hello,
We
I'm one of
Riley.
the guys
Riley's
from the
fucking
past,
awesome.
and as you know in anime, dudes from the past are busted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm just kind of
I-
here, I'm like
I-
76
I am
or
top of the
something.
verse. Hi.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
and we-
casually
Yeah,
fight
76.
Kizaru. I'm gonna casually fight
He's in his
Kizaru because I have
50s.
hockey. Yeah.
And the reason, right, Rayleigh doesn't go into the Grand Line, I mean, into New World, because he knows that he's an old man in anime. So if he engages in events,
Things will happen
you
too
know,
quickly.
yeah,
It'll just
he'll
get resolved
probably die.
immediately.
So he's like, I do not want to die, so I'm going to stay here on Sabaody. Because he doesn't want to become, you know, average angry old man. He's a wise fellow.
God. And they literally even state that he's 100 times stronger than the supernovas.
Yeah.
Like,
Jesus.
that's one of my favorite things about anime. Old people are usually extremely strong. Even
Yeah,
past their...
unless you're in like a series like fucking Hellsing where it's like, no, actually, being old sucks ass. Being old sucks.
Are you stupid?
Yeah. I am still
Stupid.
amazed. Okay, is Band? Okay, Band left, but I was
Yeah,
gonna
he's
say
gone.
Band is still here. I was gonna say I cannot fucking believe that someone decided to insult an old man in an anime.
Now yelling
That was
at
your last
acupuncture techniques.
Oh, you guy who are probably top of the verse? Yeah, I wonder if my basic members would take you seriously. Are you stupid?
You fucking stupid!
Oh, Shadow King's here. Hello, how are you doing, Miss? Glad to see you're going down the One Piece journey too. Favorite admiral so far? After Marineford, because that's where your tweet said you were up to. Yeah. I'm not post-time skip, but I have finished Marineford. So,
Yes.
my favorite admiral is probably... It's really hard to decide between Aokiji and Kizaru. It's, like, really hard.
Whoop,
Yeah, I can
whoop.
understand that.
Everyone
I
already
think,
knows.
like, we've gotten more information about his character, so I think I like Aokiji more as a character, but Kizaru might be cooler.
Yeah.
I mean-
Have you ever been kicked at the speed of light?
Have you ever been kicked at the speed of light?
And the thing is, that Kizaru, if you don't have like hockey or his natural elemental weakness,
Oh, you
he's
literally
invincible.
can't. Look, what the fuck is the natural elemental weakness to light? Dark, so I
Dark.
guess Blackbeard
Dark.
could
A
counter.
mirror? A mirror, I
Like,
guess.
actually did a video
Oh,
on that.
I don't know if there's a mirror fruit.
Probably.
Probably.
Ooh,
Wait,
who
is
knows?
Probably. Who knows?
Listen, Oda's gonna start running out of ideas at some point.
You could say that.
Here's the pencil fruit.
of course. Here's the jacket route, of course, yeah.
Here's the stapler fruit. I can
Yes.
staple.
Oh my, Paramecia. Wait, that's not Paramecia. That would be.
Yeah, a
yes,
stapler
the
fruit.
staple, of course.
Oh no, my entire body can turn into staplers, so it's a Logia.
Fun fact: they were actually not the same thing, but there actually was a paper Logia in one of the video games.
Yeah.
There was a paper.
That
Logia.
actually sounds kind of cool.
And you just
There's a-
become Conan from Naruto.
There's
There's
like
a fucking vampire fruit.
Shadow King asked, did you
In
get a
the
chance to
games.
watch the One Piece Z? That covers a lot more with regards to the Admirals. What is that?
Oh, that's after.
It's
yeah,
one of the
after you get
movies.
to,
It's one of the movies.
I think like it's good to watch just before. I think it takes place just after Fishman Island.
Okay.
Yeah, and it
so
doesn't
I
say
guess
anything
after
about
I'm done
Fishman
with
Island.
Fishman, I should watch that.
You have
You
not
can
watched
watch
any
now.
movies, so
Yeah.
like,
You can watch
I
it
think
now.
you
it's
can
like,
watch like the last 4 One Piece movies, like the last 4.
that reminds me.
Yeah, you need to watch Strong World and then read the.
No, you just need to watch the OVA for that.
Strongworld you can watch right now.
Yeah, you just need to
'cause
watch the episode 0. But speaking of Strong World, have we told you about the odd situation surrounding Shiki?
Oh.
Oh,
I think you've mentioned there's a
yeah.
character that has a
So,
weird
Mist.
canon status.
Misk.
Yeah, that guy.
I will explain this. So
Okay.
there's a character named Shiki. Shiki the Golden Lion. He was a pirate during Roger and Whitebeard's day. Got thrown in Impel down because he tried to fight Sengoku and Garp in their prime.
Bad
Can you
move.
imagine how that fucking went for him?
Yeah, not great.
And his whole basic philosophy is no pirate in this new era knows what it means to be a fucking pirate. So he just kind of cuts his legs off, attaches knives to his feet, and then fucking just escapes Impel down.
That is the dumbest shit I've heard.
In One Piece.
But
What
the weird
do
thing is, he is rarely mentioned in the story, but he is canon. But the events of his movie where Luffy beats the shit out of him is
Are
not
not
canon.
God
It's
damn
so
it.
weird.
But he is canon. It is weird.
He's still around,
He's
I guess.
barely
Yeah.
mentioned.
The OVA,
To my
like,
knowledge, he's only been mentioned once.
yeah, like with Chapter 0 and the OVA that covers the Chapter 0. I think it was an OVA, maybe it was part of the movie. But like, yeah, it confirms that like Shiki engaged in like some massive battle with a Roger or something. Yeah, I
The
can't
Ed
remember.
War 27 years ago. Yeah, it was 27 years ago.
Battle of
Shiki
Ed
showed up with
War.
a giant fleet, tried to fight Roger.
Yeah,
Roger got
it's
kind
not the Ed War. It is the Battle of Ed War, which gets confusing sometimes.
Yeah,
I
that's why
guess
he has a
the
giant
elbow.
fucking whip stuck in his head.
Edward and SpongeBob muscles?
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, he has like a fucking part of a ship's helm in his head, kind of like a mohawk.
Yeah.
It's
Now,
fucking
where am I
hilarious.
able to
Pictures.
watch the One Piece movies? Can I just watch them on Netflix, or do I have to find a totally legitimate website to definitely legally watch them?
Yeah,
website.
website.
Okay.
It's annoying.
Just go Go Anime or some shit. I don't know.
Cool,
If
cool.
you have ad
I've
block,
not
yeah,
one of those
totally just
websites
like-
in a while.
who knows?
I'm actually really happy I saw Stampede in theaters actually.
But I remember hearing so much hype around Stampede and going to watch the movie on a legal site and just having it like that movie.
I tried to
was
watch.
one-
I tried to
What
watch
the
Stampede
fuck
in
is
theaters,
this
but my mom
character?
denied.
What
Yeah,
in
it was-
God's name?
It was a fucking Where's Wally the movie or something.
Yeah, it was. Fan service the movie, but in all the best ways, honestly. I mean,
Yeah.
the theater experience is one of
I
the
like
best.
Stampede. It's not the best story, but
It's alright. It's fun.
I mean,
As far-
the thing is that we're not gonna get
Okay,
something
mister,
like
I
this
hate
until like the 30th anniversary of the anime. We're not gonna get another movie like this, so I'm gonna be like, I'll take it. Only until it gets to the 30th anniversary are we gonna get another celebration of the entire franchise like Stampede.
Shiki, what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he has a fucking steering wheel on his head. Wonderful.
Yeah.
he has the
I was gonna-
Fuwa basically.
Float.
He can make shit fly. Yeah, the float fruit.
One of the few things that
Make
can
shit
that give you
I've
life.
heard that
I like Shiki, but
they'll let
I like Shiki.
oh, I'll type in chat then.
But I love him.
He
I'll
seems a
take
little
I
dumb.
love him. He is again. Roger got thrown in Impel down, and he thought he could fight Sengoku and Garp like 22 years ago
Yeah, not
by himself.
not the smartest move on his part.
I mean, he does have a wheel in his head, so do you expect this guy to be that smart?
Yeah. Shadow King says hot take: the best part of One Piece movies is Robin's outfits. Straight
Hey,
fire.
Robin always has good outfits.
That's correct. He's fucking right. Does have a nice outfit in Strong World, though.
Oh right. So we got caught up. The best moments. The Amazon Lily doesn't really have one for me, to be honest, but it's good. I'm glad it wasn't any longer than it was. It was good for the length that it is.
Yeah.
Impel down. For me, mostly the one big standout moment in Impel Down was just Bon Clay.
What a chat.
Away again.
I guess. Also, right, his fucking last word, satisfaction.
Mm-hmm. I'm very satisfied right now.
Yeah.
I mean, another highlight is Luffy actually seeing Crocodile again and being like, no, I'm not gonna free this guy. I can free everyone else, but not Crocodile. That was a really good moment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because,
Yeah.
like, Luffy had to
By the way,
Yeah.
I'm assuming Iva is where the female croc theories come from. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Also,
Oh, here's
there's-
a weird fun fact that I forgot to mention.
Also, there's like this one
Here's a
FPS,
weird fun
right?
fact that I forgot to mention, Misk. Here's a funny thing. So Whitebeard's original VA died a few years back, and Crocodile's Japanese VA replaced him.
Oh my god.
Oh dear, that guy
That
has
is
some
hilarious.
complications.
That is something there.
Hmm.
It is very amusing to me that we have multiple warlords who've decided, yes, I could fight a Yonko. No, you can't.
Yeah,
No, you
that's
don't.
rough.
The only guy. Me
It's
or
not
the only
clear
guy.
what part, how fucked up Crocodile got, but I'm just like, Tekking's interpretation has always been the best. Crocodile tried to attack him, but Whitebeard fucking just grabbed him. It's just like, this was a bad idea. You think? You fucking
This was
think,
a
son?
bad idea.
That just ripped.
Like,
I mean, it was
remember,
Crocodile, honestly. Brave and
I
stupid.
Yeah,
remember
bro.
one of my
It was
friends.
brave and stupid.
She
Hey,
was
the balls
she
of
she
that
got to
guy.
that part in Marineford when Dolphy was talking about possibly teaming up with Croc to take over the new world, which they didn't do for some reason. Like, just imagine if those two did team up.
That'd be great. That'd be
Jesus.
Yeah,
lovely.
that'd be.
Oh, by the way, I
that'd
saw
be
a comment
fucking amazing.
earlier. What was it?
Hmm?
What was it? Oh, Skin asks thoughts on the Gura Gura no Mi. Which one's that again?
Earthquake.
And Whitebeard.
Whitebeard's
Very
quite
goddamn strong and cool.
when the Fleet Admiral says
Howard.
that fruit can destroy the world, you are to take that literally.
I mean, yeah, earthquakes are dangerous as fuck.
Just
Although
remember,
The power to do
what is
earthquakes on
Sengoku
command. Well,
Yeah.
In the air.
yeah,
Air
but people need
earthquakes.
to remember
Yeah.
that destroying the world can also mean just leveling the surface of the planet and killing all life on the planet, but not
Yeah.
actually blowing
Yeah,
up the
people
planet.
It's kind of debatable. Did Sengoku mean Whitebeard could fucking just punch the Earth really hard and then just crack it, or basically just destroy all life on Earth? It's kind of people debate about
Just
that.
okay,
Correct.
are most of the arguments between Shanks and Whitebeard being the strongest Yonko? I understand there's an argument for all four.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is that
For her-
Whitebeard was in his prime in the Marineford arc. He was sick and dying, and he was old anyways.
Yeah.
So,
And he was
I'd
sick.
say-
So
I'd
it's
say
like,
Shanks would have been the stronger there.
I honestly think Shanks is stronger.
In the present, Shanks was, or pre-Whitebeard dying, Shanks was probably the strongest Yonko.
Yeah, because it would be way too disappointing if, like, okay, we see Whitebeard fight in that arc, and he was sick and dying, but he's still, like, stronger than Shanks. That's not good. That doesn't look good on Shanks.
It's also why I'm pretty sure he's apparently the strongest admiral, because he's the last one we get to see fight. It just makes sense.
yeah.
Listen, either
Yeah.
you introduce a group with the strongest one, or you save the strongest one for last. That's why Mihawk
Okay.
is the first warlord we meet, and that's why Akainu is the
Right.
last admiral we meet.
Right, so...
And Shanks is like literally one of the first characters we meet, so I guess it makes sense for him to be the strongest in general.
Yeah.
Like, basically, look, rarely do you introduce a group of characters and have, like, the first one be the strongest. A good example of this is Yora. He's, like, one of the first to be introduced, and he's not the strongest. So, it's not always the case. But, yeah, for the most part, sometimes the first one to be seen is the strongest.
Yeah, because you're establishing like a power ceiling or something. Alternatively, it's like, oh, yeah, that like this guy, or it's like an Ulquiorra situation. Even though that scene does not hit as hard in hindsight, it's like, oh, clearly you're a Spada number 1, right? No.
Yeah.
I'm a Spada
He's-
number 4. That means there are 3 other Espadas stronger than me. No, there aren't.
no, there's 4 actually, you know.
That's fucking release. Like, Ulquiorra
That's
Segunda
four,
really
because-
fuck up the power system.
Stato.
And it's like, oh yeah, I'm the 4th if you don't count my second release.
And if you don't count
So-
the other stupid ass,
That point is so
Also,
fucking stupid.
even
don't
then,
count
the bullshit. Yeah, I
like,
think so.
Harabel is not stronger than Ulquiorra.
Yeah, I don't
man,
believe
Haribel
that.
really wasn't impressive. I'm sorry, she just wasn't.
Yeah,
And
he's
Baragon
trouble.
is kind of
That's the
strong,
trouble.
but also remember he
Yeah.
was he lost in a fight against Soifon. I know it wasn't just Soifon, but Soifon was involved significantly, and he still lost. So,
Yeah.
and
The thing is, Baragon
then
is cool for
fucking
skeleton.
Stark
I
got
like
beaten
them.
by
Shouldn't we?
But
Shunsui and
Shuraku-
Shikai. And I mean, Shunsui's strong as fuck, but he was only in Shikai.
Not even Bankai, like, bruh.
I mean, if he was in
Sure.
that would be overkill if he
Yeah.
went in
I
Bankai.
think he would have used if not for
Yeah, if there weren't other
being
people there, he would have used his Bankai. But then,
Yeah.
if no one else was there, what they should have done was when Aizen and friends came out of the goddamn portal from Hueco Mundo, they should have just had Shunsui be there and like, hello everyone, would you like to see my Bankai?
Literally just Shunsui versus all of them. That would be
At the very
fucking
least, he
cool
would probably
fucking-
kill everyone. Maybe not Aizen, but then you just have fucking Yamamoto fight Aizen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even Wonder Wise wouldn't do shit.
There were better
Fucking-
strategies. Like, literally, just if Yamamoto was a better
Yeah,
strategist.
not in that battle.
He's
They really didn't think the battle
insane.
through.
This is
He's
why
fucking
this is why
old.
Shunsui is a better head captain than
Yeah.
Yamamoto.
Yamamoto has dementia. He doesn't
Because
count.
Yamamoto is too much of a prideful idiot where he's just like, yeah, we're just gonna fight him.
Yeah.
There's not much strategy
course.
beyond that. We're just gonna fight him, I guess. Oh, and I'm just gonna stand around unless it's absolutely necessary for me to fight someone. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm old. Ooh.
For some
Ion,
reason,
fuck off.
Aya, for some reason, was Yamamoto's first opponent in the arc. That's so fucking random.
It is
Why
kind
are
of
you
random,
talking
though. I
about
suppose
Bleach
if you have
now?
Ion, like, kicking the shit out of everyone's lieutenants while the captains are busy, Yamamoto would be like, I guess I have to one-shot, technically two-shot Ion. I guess.
Wait, why are we talking about Bleach now?
I don't know. I was just thinking about that. Why is this now a fucking...
No, I just brought an example
Don't worry
from
about it.
showing how the first character isn't always the strongest because, like, you gotta keep the intrigue going. That if you introduce like a faction of characters, then you can't just have the first character introduced to be the strongest because then you're like, so what can I expect from the others when they're gonna be weaker than the first one?
Well, the thing with... Because Mihawk we meet first, and everyone knows Mihawk's the strongest warlord. I assume anyone who argues otherwise is just a fucking idiot.
Or contrarian.
Well,
Yeah.
or you know, like Doflamingo, but yeah.
Or they just really like Doflamingo, like, way too much.
Or,
It used to
W is not
because-
stronger than Mihawk.
Flamingo
He is
Yeah.
not.
Like I said,
There's no cope you could do that arc.
Yeah, like, it's big cope to say Mihawk is not the strongest warlord.
yeah.
No, but like it used to be debatable in the pre-time skip. Which one was the strongest, Doflamingo
Yeah, it used to be
or?
debatable.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
debatable when we didn't know what some of them were
Yeah,
capable
when we didn't know
of.
doing shit.
Well, right now,
yeah.
right. Oh fuck, can't talk about that.
Yeah,
shit.
Mihawk is
Okay.
definitely stronger.
can't.
Oh,
You
and
can't
another
find-
thing. Oh, I forgot. One thing that I like from Thriller Bark is that basically just pretending to be Soga King is now a power-up for Usopp.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
What
yeah,
would
he-
Soga
he's
King
cool.
do?
He has the coolest. He has the coolest power-ups, definitely.
We still don't know who Soga King is, though, right?
Right, of course.
Yeah, we still don't know who's under that mask. My
It's like a
theory
Zanpakuto toaster.
is- My theory is that that's Akainu's twin brother who's executing proper justice.
Right.
Fucking
Of
yeah,
course.
snipe
Yeah.
freaking justice.
Wait, no,
Like-
no, fuck! I didn't mean to. No, fuck.
You mean Aokiji?
No, I accidentally said fucking execute.
Kengan
brain.
brain poisoning.
Fuck.
Your brain has been
Never brain
deteriorated by Kengan.
This is,
Dene.
Yeah,
this is
but
what
brain
having
rot.
like a fucking brain-eating bacteria looks like.
Yeah, you jumped in that one
Yeah,
pool.
and so it's just when you read a
We're gonna have to
manga.
put you in a home, Neve.
Yeah.
Neve dementia arc.
Neve brain worms trademarked arc.
Like,
We need to implement
Yeah.
rule 8.5.
will it
soon.
be a comfy home? Will it be comfy?
No, it'll be one of those.
You're gonna be locked in a
stinky
straight
ones.
jacket.
It'll be one of
Get
those
thrown
stinky
into
ones
a
that
fucking
smell like old people.
Oh no.
Oh god. Let's see, Impel Down. Yeah, that was basically the highlight of Impel Down for me. Was Bon Clay? Why do I like you so much, even though I thought you were so lame after your initial introduction? Oh, it's because you got rid of that dumb fucking outfit. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No funny diaper outfit. Just
Yeah, none of
just
that shit.
proper-
Just pure
no
Okama
more
way.
funny. No more funny.
No one disrespects Bon Clay and lives.
No,
Of course.
Okama way, my friends. I
Rob
hope he's
Magellan.
dead. As bad as that sounds. I hope that was played up like a fucking death scene. I swear to God, if Oda fucking blueballed us again with Bon Clay, I'm gonna be pissed.
To be honest, yeah.
Cause, literally, how would he survive? How the fuck should Bon Clay be alive?
He gets lucky. He is
There is
icon
no
of
way
sport.
in my mind that makes fucking sense. Even with the initial thing, you could still kind of conceive a way in which, yeah, they just captured him. But when he's
Yeah,
fighting
who's the most
Magellan, who has
interesting?
like one of the most lethal abilities in the goddamn series, like Magellan is stupidly lethal.
The guy was
Ah,
never
yes, my poison.
How the fuck is Bon Clay supposed to not be dead? Oh right, it's
The
One Piece. That's out.
power,
Yo ho ho ho.
Yeah.
Yo ho, yo ho.
That's why Brooks has the most powerful devil fruit in One Piece, because it's literally just the One Piece fruit. What does it do?
That's-
After
I
I'm
die,
dead,
but I don't-
I come back to life.
Oh,
yeah,
now I get
so
the joke.
let's
Okay.
just jump over Marineford for a sec. What do you think of post-war with ASL?
Yeah, it was pretty alright. It's pretty good.
Yeah, ASL, supple.
Yeah, what do you think of Sabo?
We'll go.
Cool guy, unfortunate upbringing. Kind of terrible
Yeah.
what happened to him.
Yeah.
More
Fuck this
reason
last
to say fuck
Dragons.
the
We'll get to Sabo.
Tenryubito. More reason why Dofi is based his shit.
Fuck the Celestial Dragons. I'll
Fuck
climb
the
that night, right?
Tenryubito. The
Also, Miss-
Tenryubito
yeah.
can suck me off. I don't give a shit.
Miss,
Wait, right?
have you seen the fucking Yomi the fucking Brooks fruit design?
No, I haven't.
I mean,
It's a
I
skull.
think it's just like, you know,
Oh yeah,
skull.
what's this devil fruit? Is that the one?
Yeah, that's the.
Oh, I
that's
see it
the-
now. That's cool.
And this right here is Moria's fruit. The
That one's
Kage-
also pretty cool.
Kage fruit.
Looks quite sinister.
I'll pull up crocodiles.
Oh, my Paramecia.
Fuck, what was I gonna say again?
Basically, Misk. So we have a thing come out a couple of months called the One Piece magazine, and they usually give like some info, but they usually reveal the design of a devil fruit.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
This is the
So-
sharpest fruit.
Have
This is
we
sharpest
seen
fruit.
Yeah.
the Admirals devil fruits yet?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Chopper's fruit.
Crocodiles.
Chopper's
I
fruit's a
think-
fucking mushroom. Isn't that cruel?
Oh. Oh.
And then
Wait.
What do you
I
think
I'll show
about the
Robin because I love the design of Robin fruit. It's so
Oh, that's
yeah,
cute.
that's nice. It's quite nice. I like that one. It's a flower. Like, dude, that's cool.
Yeah. This the
Yo,
handle meal. Of course it'd be.
What do you think about the mythical zone fruits?
The mythical zone fruits are cool.
Oh, yeah.
It's cool that we're getting into more devil fruit variants.
I want to see Keezer's fruit,
Oh,
honestly.
my
Like,
Logia
that's-
variant is stronger than yours.
I think
Man, Marco's
Keezer's
fruit
fruit
is
could look
fucking
cool.
awesome.
Oh yeah. So I was talking to Neil the other day, right?
Mhm.
And I managed to figure out that because Marijua is on top of the red line, right? Wouldn't the Tenryubito just get
yeah,
fucking
this,
blown off by the wind speeds if they were up there?
What?
Because you know, like the red line's pretty high up, and if Marijua is up there, then why aren't the Tenryubito getting blown off by the winds?
could you imagine the wind speeds are fast? So just
Yeah. We managed, and it's also pretty flat up there,
They just,
probably. So
they just
you
put
know,
up really
there's
big
nothing
fans.
stopping the wind.
They just
So we've
put up
managed
really
to, like,
big fans. All right.
Figure out that
Definitely.
it probably, like Marijua's probably in the cam belt intersecting part of the red line.
To be honest, that
You
actually
know.
would make sense.
Yeah, because you know there's no wind in the cam belt. Ooh. Yeah, it's a really good fucking, like, imagine just, you know, like say Charles, right, is taking a stroll and he goes a little too far south. Uh-oh. Someone's going on a little flight.
Hmm.
Do you think they built like fucking walls to stop people from wandering too far?
Quite possibly.
Do you-
Wouldn't it
do you
make
know-
sense for that city to have just like a bunch of big walls around it so that it doesn't get fucking blown off the map?
No, they have
oh yeah,
they have
here's
a lot
another
of fans,
thing.
all right.
Here's a fun
Just
thing.
gigantic
For a long
fans.
time, no one knew how
Of
to
course.
spell Marijuana. We had no one knew how to
Marijuana.
spell it.
Now we finally
Yeah,
know.
no one could decide how to.
It's French.
Oh, lovely. I thought it was going to be
Okay.
Spanish or something.
No, that's Rosa.
Yeah, that sounds
Except
more
German,
Spanish.
where it's apparently just normal.
Let's see. Do I have any other non-Marineford things to talk about? Not
This is
really.
basically
How
just-
long is this? We're an hour and a half into the stream. I think we're safe to start talking about Marineford.
Yes.
So,
What can I say? It's Kino, my boys.
Wow.
Yes, it is.
He said it. He said
Just
I
a
said the
fucking
word. I
word.
said the buzzword.
yes.
The buzzword, ooh.
It's the funny buzzword.
So, Marineford is really good. So fucking
So,
good.
Whitebeard's entrance.
Oh, Whitebeard's entrance. Hello, I am here. Hey, Sengoku, my son better not be harmed. You better not have touched the fucking hair on his head.
Now, I was talking more off the whole coming up from the fucking ocean.
Oh yeah, I mean he's been to Fishman Island, so it makes sense.
Ooh, I'm a fish. Ooh,
Ooh,
I come to the
my ship is a
water.
big whale.
Ooh,
The Moby Dick
no wonder it sunk. People thought
probably
it
has a
was
big
like a
dick.
wheel whale.
Yeah.
I don't think marines
So
would
that
let you
happens. Then
win.
everything's just kind of completely fucking batshit insane from there. Mythical zone types are a thing apparently. I guess
Yeah,
those
that's
make
true.
sense.
Yeah.
Those make sense to exist. Also, of course,
Yeah, there's
models of zone types.
Ancient zones
I was
also.
wondering what the fuck, like, what the hell Lucci was talking about, where he was talking about, like, fucking something model leopard. I'm like, what does that mean? Do you have multiple forms or something? He technically does, but he doesn't turn into different animals.
Yeah, he has like a human form,
How buff of a
animal form, and
leopard
a
am
hybrid
I?
form.
Oh yeah, mind you that Kaku's giraffe fruit is a model of an ox fruit.
Stupid.
That's so fucking weird. Yeah, the
Because I
zones,
guess giraffe.
the zones are the highest number in category and models and everything.
I
Yeah,
know,
there's
because
so many fucking zones.
Yeah, because that's
Like-
easy. The zone
No,
types are
Paramecia,
like
no.
the easiest
No, I
fruits to
think
think
no,
of
I
in
think
Power Force. You
Paramecia
turn
has
into
the
an
most.
animal.
I think Paramecia has the most. No, I think Paramecia has the most.
I guess
Yeah,
my
Paramecia.
jacket fruits.
Well, I mean, zone is the
Shut
easiest
up,
when you
that's a
think
sport.
about it. You turn into a big snake. You turn into
Yeah,
a
but Oda
fucking
loves
leopard
him
or
a
something.
Paramecia.
Can't wait for the ancient zone snake fruit.
Yeah, you're gonna have big mythical shit. Introducing that. Marco's cool. I forgot that I am aware of Marco's existence.
Kind of a man.
Yeah, I love Marco. I also love
forgot
Izo.
that he showed
but
up
that's
in
kind
one
of
of the
weird.
more recent openings for the anime. I remember KOL talking about it on stream or some shit. Whichever opening revealed Yamato or Yamato, whatever the fuck
The
I'm supposed to
recent
say.
one probably.
I'm pretty sure he showed
23.
up in that opening, and I remember KOL talking
Yeah,
about
he
it,
did.
but I didn't
Yes, he
remember
did.
what he was talking about. I'm just like, oh right, you exist.
Ah,
Marco
Mr.
is pretty
Phoenix.
cool.
Ooh.
It's cool to introduce those. It's interesting that so we know Buddha exists, and people say Christ or Jesus Christ all the time. So apparently Jesus existed in the One
Oh
Piece
my
universe.
god, Jesus fruit. That would be ridiculous.
Does Jesus have a devil fruit?
Just
Does he have the
he
Jesus fruit?
He just throws crosses at
Or what
you.
about the other
That's
Jesus?
just
What about
instead of
the
shockwaves.
current real Jesus? Does he have the Jesus fruit?
Yeah, Jesus Burger. That's true.
Yeah, he also
Yo.
gets waddled.
Now I'm questioning if Buddha was like an actual person. Where the fuck? We need to learn where the fuck devil fruits come from.
Oh yeah. we
Like
still
if
need
someone
to
becomes
learn.
famous enough, do you just eventually get a devil fruit of you or some shit?
Yo, when
If
we
I
play-
become, if
no,
I
you-
become the
Hito
biggest,
Hito no Mi model Hitler.
if I become the biggest YouTuber of all time, several centuries from now, will there be the Misc fruit?
Yeah, definitely.
Yo,
You just turn
can we
into
get
me?
can we get the
we get
Waffle
the-
Waffle fruits?
Oh fuck!
Oh wait, when will the worm fruit come in?
Kill.
We need a
Yeah.
furry.
They shoot like a tongue.
Little centipede.
It makes your tongue really long.
Yeah, centipede tongue.
The tongue.
Like
Rama worm tongue.
Well, as we've seen with like Midora, having a big tongue can actually be really strong.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it's like
my
chameleon.
goodness.
Yeah, I have a tongue that can eat
Hungry-faced.
anything. What about it, bitch?
Wasn't like a
Yeah,
character
there's a
who had a really long tongue.
reference in the One Piece live stream. You gotta love it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we gotta have the Yo, Waffle would go for-
So that's neat. What were some of the big highlights of Marineford? You had Oars
Everything.
Jr. Little Oars made me sad. That made me really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little
Then
grandson.
Aokiji, freezing the ocean.
That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, freezing
And then Mihawk
fucking
just
double
cutting it.
tsunami. Yeah,
And then
Mihawk
Mihawk
was
just
cutting it.
casually cutting it. He wasn't aiming for it.
PG may have one of the best devil fruits because he can just ignore the weakness of devil fruits.
Exactly. He can just freeze the water
Yeah.
he falls
Yeah.
into.
He just bites over the ocean, as he does.
Yeah.
But that's
So that
why
happens.
that's why movie Z is also cool, because
Then,
he also appears.
We have Luffy standing off against the Admirals.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Was that before? I think that was after he fought Mihawk, quote unquote.
Yeah.
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 So when he's fighting Mihawk, I say in air quotes, and then he pulls Buggy down. All I could remember was after Mihawk showed up, Neve saying to Neo, "Hey, when you think about it, doesn't Buggy hard counter Mihawk?"
He
He
does,
does.
actually.
Yeah.
He technically does, yes. But my response to that is like, can't Mihawk just hit him with the blunt end of the sword?
Holy
Or he
shit.
could just
The
punch him.
ultimate counter.
Or he could just punch him, yeah.
Like, because
Right.
Mihawk is still extremely physically strong. He can easily knock out Buggy. Like
Yeah.
What if
Luffy.
he can?
Or
What if
as he
what
did,
if-
he just kind of
swordsman?
deflected the
he-
buggy ball.
What if
He's
he
not
just-
Oh
one
right,
half, he
I
does
have to
run
say,
walking.
Buggy has the best reaction faces. Hey
He
Luffy,
does.
do you remember that buggy ball thing I used? No.
You know?
Man,
That one, that one hit home for me because I've had moments like that before where I'm talking to someone about something and I'm like, "Hey, do you remember this?" No. Oh.
I
that goes-
see.
that was such
Already,
a
I can just imagine Buggy's face when
That-
he
that
said
point-
It's like, Buggy, you've become shit tier since you were the main villain.
Yeah, it's been
course.
like 500 chapters.
Yeah.
maybe.
That was really such a clever way to show off that Buggy, you were once kind of a threat because you stabbed Zoro, but now you're like, nope.
Right, remember whose crew he was on though? Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
real
yeah,
threat.
yeah, he was on that fucking I
Nobody
love that fucking face. That's so goddamn.
Woo.
You fine, delete that. That's disgusting.
I fucking love how Buggy accidentally ate his devil fruits. He wanted to sell it, but then Shanks scared him and he swallowed it.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you're in here in VC, make sure to have like the fucking stream open in another window or
I
something.
do.
Having people
Don't
join VC tanks the viewer count.
Look, I have always had it open. I am a loyal viewer.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
So that was a thing that happened. That was just funny. Then the standoff against the Admirals. That was really cool. Because Luffy's like, listen, I'm
was.
I'm gonna save Ace. I literally don't give a shit if the entirety of the Marines try to stop me. So the Admirals are standing there and they're just kind of like, well,
Mhm.
that's cool. I mean, we're several tiers above you at the moment. So, like, we could easily kick the shit out of you. So, like,
And that was the first moment that confirmed that Akainu's fruits was a Logia, because the ice just went straight through him and he melted it.
yeah.
Oh yeah, how would you feel about all admirals being Logias?
I mean, it makes sense, because
Yeah,
frankly,
maybe.
Logia seems like the most busted devil fruit type.
Never.
What? Oh no, fuck off, no.
Oh no, what has Fine done?
Look in text to speech.
Do I want to... No. Why?
I was looking for Buggy faces.
Oh my
Someone just
God.
has to get something wrong at some point.
You almost just killed me. I almost just choked on this fucking gobstopper. You could have just killed me, Fine. That is the closest I have come to death on stream before.
On stream.
Yeah, on stream. I almost got into a car crash a few months ago. Not
Yeah,
like
that's
my
not-
fault. We were going through an intersection. Like the light just turned green, so we were going through, And my mom's in the passenger side, and she's like, "Hey, did you check the lights first, or did you check to make sure that like no one's coming through or whatever?" And I'm like, "Yes, Mom." When I hadn't, so I just kind of checked for a minute. And then this fucking asshole in his work truck speeds through the intersection, runs a red light, and just goes like a few feet in front of us. So if I didn't stop, I could have been fucking T-boned at that intersection and died.
Mm-hmm.
And you all would have been none the wiser.
Yeah, you just...
I would have just
missed
disappeared.
content.
Isn't that terrifying?
Well,
Yeah, it really
Nova
vanished.
probably would have known about it.
Yeah, she would have told us probably.
Yeah, presumably.
Yeah, well, that's what happened to Frankie, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I guess it kind of is.
Ooh.
But yeah,
I think
the standoff against the Admirals is cool because they're like, "Wow, nice job, but you're a little low tier at the moment to be pulling this kind of shit."
Yeah, a little
That's the
yeah,
fun
you're a little
Luffy
mid
is
Luffy.
consistently too weak. He is progressing too quickly for his own good through like the Marineford saga.
Yeah.
Like, that's one of my favorite things about the arc, that Luffy is nowhere near one of the strongest characters in there. Because think of every other war arc in a shonen manga. The protagonist is always like at least close to it or the strongest. In Marineford, Luffy is nowhere near the top of the crew.
Like probably all of Whitebeard's commanders are stronger than him.
Yes.
At least the Admirals are all stronger than Luffy. The higher ups for the Marines, they're all fucking stronger than him.
Yeah, Mihawk, Doflamingo, like so many people were stronger than Luffy in that arc. It's ridiculous.
So that happens. Then the next big standout for me is Garp. Now Garp is interesting.
Right.
One of the best characters in the series.
Garp is interesting because Garp, as I mentioned earlier, is one of the characters who, for me, embodies what the Marines are supposed to be. In that he's a good person, pretty much. He's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he has respect for the rules, he believes in the rules, he's against piracy. But he's not happy about what's going on.
This is what we call a complex character, people.
Yeah, Garp is
He's
complex.
complex,
I do
of
have
course.
to agree with, what is her name? Dadan?
Yeah, Dadan's the
Um,
father of Luffy and
I'm
Ace.
like, yeah, Garp, I get it. Like, you're a Marine, you believe in what the Marines stand for, you're against piracy. But Ace is your grandson. Generally, that takes precedence before anything else.
And not to mention that Garp made Dadan go through so much emotional pain because he gave Ace to her. So she could take care of him. And then now you're gonna just make him die and make me go through all this emotional pain? Fuck you.
Mhm.
I assume this is why some people don't like Garp, right? Or people have
Yeah.
issues with Garp. Because I understand.
Yeah, people dislike characters that actually make morally difficult decisions.
Right.
Because I like
Kenny, we have
Garp,
a
but I don't
discuss-
agree with his decisions at all.
Miss.
Yeah, we have discussed more One Piece, you know.
Yeah, that's part of the appeal of Garp, that you don't always agree with him even when he has the best intentions.
I'm here to put an end to this war. Oh my god.
That's what.
By the way,
Oh my
what
god.
was your reaction to Ace actually being revealed to be Roger's son and not
That's pretty
Dragon?
crazy. That didn't surprise me too much for some. Willa D. In hindsight, they both look pretty similar.
Mm.
Yeah, they do.
Yes.
The thing is that Oda did such a great job of keeping us in suspense with that, because he tells us that, like, Ace's father is like the biggest criminal in the world, and this is Dragon because he's the most wanted man in the world, right? But no, there's another one, Roger, the king of the pirates. That makes perfect sense.
And I really like that Luffy knew this the whole time and never thought it was important to bring up.
Of course not. Because why is Ace's parents master on his journey?
Right.
Brothers.
Like, that was one of the biggest twists in the entire story. Like, Luffy and Ace are not blood brothers, but that's one of the themes of One Piece, that your family is not decided by blood. It's who you choose.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh,
haven't you
right.
noticed
That's the
that?
highlight of post-war arc. I still have my crew.
Yes,
Yeah.
he does.
I love the scene where Luffy tells Ace that I'm just so happy that you exist. Like, that's one of the best things you could say to someone.
Ooh, I'm going to die now.
Oh, how this arc hurts me.
Good. It should.
Ace's only regret is that he never saw Luffy become Pirate King. Like, god fucking damn it. And then Whitebeard had the chattiest death of all time. He died standing. When a character dies
Anime
standing,
dads have a
Yeah,
consistent
and he also
track
had-
record of dying standing up.
And he also had that fucking list of the wounds he took. That was fucking
Not-
raw.
We're gonna get to that later.
Aye.
Right. When does the betrayal happen? Oh, the betrayal happens before this. I don't know why he stabbed Whitebeard in the front. Like he made it's like what was that guy's name again? Squaw something?
yeah,
That guy, he existed,
Squad.
I think.
Squad.
Squard. Squard seems to make a special notion to stab Whitebeard from the front.
Yeah.
It seems like
Was
even
him.
when he's betraying Whitebeard, he has some degree of respect for him still. Now,
You know,
Squard
for
is
a
a
while-
fucking idiot. Squard is a goddamn moron.
Yep.
But that doesn't
Yeah.
matter, because Whitebeard still loves him.
For
Man.
a while, I thought that guy was anime filler.
God fucking damn it. Whitebeard is such a fucking giga chad.
He
He
is the
forgave his
best.
shoulder for
Oh my
attacking him.
god, is he the best. Like, holy shit.
Like,
I mean,
I-
he forgave Squad for attacking him, but he did not forgive Blackbeard for capturing Ace and killing Thatch. That shows you how much he adheres to his rule. You never kill a crewmate.
of course not. Why would you do that? That's kind of dumb.
I love Blackbeard, but fuck him.
Yeah, fuck Blackbeard. Yeah, that, like, oh, yeah, I don't, you're an idiot, but you're still my son. So, it doesn't matter. I still love you.
He's such a chad that he calls all of his crewmates his sons.
Oh,
Like,
it's so good.
You
He's
don't
so...
get any.
God, Whitebeard is one of those characters that just really does something for me. It's weird. I have a perfectly fine, functioning father figure, so it's not like this appeals to some sort of thing missing in my life. But there's just something about that that's so touching to me. Did
Yeah,
everyone
it is
fucking dip out to go buy dinner or something? I noticed the view count's going up again after like half an hour.
Maybe.
I mean, I guess not a lot of people are caught up to One Piece
Oh,
yet, or haven't even.
I say it's Misccast One Piece. Most of the people in here, I assume, read or watch One Piece. Kanye says, "I'm back. What happened?" We're just talking about Marineford. We're just kind of going through the motions with Marineford at the moment.
I mean, you literally have Marineford in the thumbnail, so people know that you have completed Marineford. How are they not here to watch?
I mean, no. What was weird is that people were in earlier. We peaked at like 18 viewers, but that was
20
only
actually.
like 20 minutes into the stream. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, we're here. We're still here. We're talking about Marineford.
Yeah.
There's something about Whitebeard being a unconditional father figure. Like, it literally doesn't matter to me. What did I do to make you stop believing in me or something? Who is the person that like fed you all of this bullshit? Oh, it's Akainu? Cool. I'm gonna go have a talk with Akainu.
Yeah, you know.
Which moment is better? Whitebeard forgiving Squad or Adam saying, "Is there any man who will never go that far to protect his own children?"
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
real with
no.
you, Chief. Apparently Kanye's in my house right now. I will warn you,
he
Kanye,
is?
I am armed. I will kill you if I have to.
Yeah. Kenny, can you go to his fridge and fetch me the milk real quick? And he makes some tea.
I don't know. Because Adams is more badass? I'm not sure. Because Adams is one that's like, yeah, dude, I don't need to be like, yeah, I have issues with you guys, but that's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect my fucking kids. I don't need any other reason than that. But with Whitebeard, Whitebeard literally just got betrayed by one of his sons. Literally tried to fucking murder him. And he just forgives him. He's just like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. You're still my son. I love you.
Jesus Christ. I love asking the hard questions. I really do.
I think when you consider the context of both scenes, that Whitebeard's is better. Slightly.
But like in isolation, without considering context, I feel like you know, the whole
Yeah, they're gonna steal all my fucking food.
Yeah.
You bastards. You know I love my food. I don't look like someone that says that, but I quite enjoy food. So we're gonna have a problem.
I'm like a stick in sex, but I still love my food.
I gotta work out a little bit. I've got a little bit of a stomach, but I'm pretty average in terms of, you know, build. But I love some good food. Kanye says the Adam moment was better, but it's so close. Yeah, like, that's fucking tough. That is a tough one there, Tenryu.
Yep, I love asking the hard questions. That's why I asked, which one is better, Marineford or Cooking Festival?
I think Marineford may be a better arc, just in terms of the writing and such.
Yeah, in terms of like writing and storytelling, it's better, but in terms of like sheer hype and action, because the thing is that Marineford is mostly
you know what? That's just Toriko in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, for example, someone asked the question, like, for example, oh yeah, like, Toriko was more hype than One Piece, and I'm like, okay, yeah, but they have different types of hype, because One Piece is like a power struggle story, and the scope of the story is very epic. It's huge. All these people are trying to compete for the position of top of the world, right? But Toriko is more hype in terms of like building up character powers and what they can do in fights and everything. That's different.
Like,
I was gonna ask, can you WWE fight? Can you fight WWE fighters, Misk, with your muscle? No, I would die. I would be killed in a WWE fight.
I feel like Toriko is great hype for if you only want to be entertained.
Yeah,
and
even then, Toriko still has good writing.
Yeah. Like,
but
One Piece something you need your brain to be on for.
It's not touching Marineford in terms of writing.
Yeah, like One Piece something you need your brain to be on for, otherwise, you know, you're gonna miss out on quite a bit.
Toriko is very easy to enjoy with just the monkey brain.
Yeah. Speaking of monkeys...
He's not a detriment in the slightest.
Yeah. That makes it better.
Like, for example, I'm gonna say it again. Why is the hype for both series different? Because, like, for example, in One Piece, again, it's the power struggle narrative. We like seeing a lot of characters in conflict with each other. But in Toriko, it's something like, hey, this horse created a footprint from 2,000 years ago that we can feel its power just from its footprint.
Because it was kind of pissed when it stepped here.
Like, yeah. Speaking of monkeys, right? What did you think Draken would show up?
At Marineford, no.
Right. I see.
He doesn't seem to show up when that important of things happen.
Yeah, I don't think Draken's actually important. I think he just walks around, says he is, and then
everyone believes him. He just imagines it so hard.
He's just
he's
like,
no, he just tricked the fucking
world
people
government
who decide bounties to give him the highest bounty.
I'm curious as to why the fuck Kuma let the world government turn him into a robot. Was he that fucking far undercover?
Apparently.
Either that or he was given some ultimatum.
No, I'm pretty sure that it gets set at some point later on, so...
Curious.
Or at least we have a better understanding of it now, but...
I'm just gonna ask, did Whitebeard just have daughters? I mean, the man has a million sons but no daughters. No, I'm pretty sure he has female commanders. I think at least a few.
Yeah, I think...
There was a YTB.
They just don't come up as much.
Yeah, YTB was there. I can't remember any others. Yeah, let's just use YTB as the umbrella for all women in Whitebeard's crew.
By the way,
Pretty sure that he
I'm
doesn't have
fairly
any female commanders.
confident. I know why people aren't sure if Luffy, Zoro, and Sanji are the three strongest Straw Hats anymore.
Why?
Because I know Jinbei joins the crew at some point. I know that he does.
Right? Yeah.
God damn it, people squeal too much.
It's not. I
It's
see a
impossible to
fucking color
avoid.
page of Jinbei in the crew. I'm like, oh, he joins. It was before I even knew who Jinbei was. That's why when I'm like, Jinbei's a fucking warlord. Holy shit.
Hmm.
I mean, there are various
Ooh.
things. Like, I knew about Frankie. I knew about Brooke. There are things that I wasn't gonna avoid. I just wanted to see. I want to see how they join the crew. I want to know why.
Hmm.
Pretty sure there aren't any female Whitebeard commanders.
But yeah, that guy. Oh fuck, he basically one-shotted Moria.
Hmm.
Jinbei is strong and Chadley. I like that fishman a lot.
Yeah,
He's cool.
he was built up very early on with the Arlong part.
Yeah,
Right.
I was reminded of that because actually, before we got to Impel Down, I was thinking, who do we know of the warlords? And I was counting them off. I'm like, hold on a second, I don't know who the 7th warlord is. And then I was reminded that Jinbei is mentioned in Arlong Park, and I'm like, oh, Jinbei is a fucking warlord? Oh shit.
Yep.
Hmm.
A fishman is a warlord.
Right, speaking of warlords, what'd you think about Zoro spending the fucking time skip with Mihawk?
That's great. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, and Perona's there too, of course. You
I
know,
mean, like,
she's important.
who the fuck else is he supposed to train with for 2 years?
Himself?
I mean,
And the
yeah,
swords.
but like, you gotta learn from someone.
He could have trained with Vista. Vista, like the swordsman from the Whitebeard pirates.
I guess.
I mean, he could have. Or Rayleigh. Rayleigh's a swordsman.
Well, I suppose
Because-
you could learn
Yes.
Rayleigh too, but Mihawk is the swordsman.
Yeah, that's true.
I mentioned this, actually, I think I mentioned this in the last Miscast episode. Somehow, in a series where Zoro exists, Zoro being like the anime swordsman, he is like the guy.
The guy?
He is like the embodiment of the typical anime swordsman. Somehow
Well,
is
if
not the coolest in the series.
That yeah. There's several.
That says
others
a lot
in the-
about Mihawk.
Yeah.
Frankly, Mihawk is probably still the coolest character in the series.
Maybe that'll change. Maybe. it
Maybe.
won't.
Who knows? But I think from the characters, like, there are characters I like more than Mihawk. Mihawk really hasn't had, like, a big defining character moment yet. Like someone like Whitebeard or Blackbeard or Luffy or any number of other characters. So mostly for Mihawk at the moment, it's cool. Mihawk triggers the Toriko hype for me whenever I'm like, oh fuck yes, it's Mihawk, yes.
Right, I feel like with Perona being there with Zoro for the time skip,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like she has potential to end up being more important than Moria. And I find that fucking hilarious.
That is kind of funny. I was gonna ask, who is best girl in One Piece? Robin.
Ooh. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, could be Robin or. I want to think of other pre-time skip One Piece females that I could say best girl.
Boa can't be because she kicks small animals.
Yeah, that's true.
At first I was like, fuck this bitch. But then when she does it, it's like, oh my god, why is there a puppy and a seal baby here? Oh, they're here for Boa to kick. At that point, I'm like, oh, never mind, this is kind of funny.
Literally so
Like,
evil.
literally,
Stupid.
the true power of Boa's devil fruit is that it will attract small animals to her so that she can kick them and look like a huge bitch.
Yo, she's like the true Makima, if you think about it. You know, like
She
But,
hard
you know,
counters
she's stronger.
Chopper.
She's like Cusco from Emperor's New Groove. She throws old people out the window.
Yeah, fuck old. Oh, the little children made this for me? It's fucking ugly. Get it out of here.
Oh, that's another thing that I gotta mention about Luffy that I absolutely love. An asexual shonen protagonist.
Oh, Luffy doesn't even know what sex is. He has no idea.
Yeah.
He is an asexual protagonist. That is a completely novice concept
No
in the
way.
shonen.
Sorry, I'm not
Yes,
interested
surprisingly.
in women. I just want to find the One Piece with my friends.
Yeah.
He likes meat, though. He really likes the meat.
Yeah.
I just like, give me fucking
loves Arby's.
food. It's like, hold on, that's not food.
Yeah, what do you think Luffy would do in Arby's? That'd be a fucking disaster.
Oh no.
You know, the Ohio Street Arby's incident, 2018.
There are jokes to make about that.
No.
Yeah, Mihawk happens. Okay, then. Oh, right, we were talking about Garp like 20 minutes ago. Garp.
Oh, yeah, that guy. He exists. I forgot about him for a second.
Yeah, we all forgot about Garp.
There's too many characters.
There are so many fucking characters. Holy shit.
The best character in fandom, obviously.
Yeah.
Of course.
He has.
I don't agree with Garp's decisions. For me personally, if I were in Garp's position, nah, sorry guys. This is my grandson.
Yeah.
You're not doing shit to him. Like, what the fuck was Garp gonna do when those random dipshits decapitated Ace? Oh, Sengoku, you better hold me down.
Oh,
That
Sengoku, you better not let me go.
Well, I'll get into that in a minute. But his, quote-unquote fight with Luffy. Oh, did that hurt a lot. Oh, that made me feel bad. That made me feel so fucking bad. I wish I have to talk to Griever tomorrow. There's going to be a big One Piece discussion that's not on stream tomorrow because it's going to be basically me talking to Griever about Marineford.
Don't worry, I will hop into derail it into
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
something Chopper's butt. I promise.
Garp has a job that he needs to do, right? And this is why he hasn't tried to
Yes.
save Ace. He sat down next to Ace. He's like, at least let me sit with him. At least let me make sure that he has someone here with him. Which is good. But then Luffy comes along to save him, and he's like, Luffy, I'm a Marine Admiral. Ace is a pirate who's being put to death for being a fucking pirate. You need to go through me if you're gonna try and save Ace. Okay, fine. I'll go right through you. So Garp is like, I don't think this is the fist of love here. I don't think these are the fists of love happening right now. But he can't do it. He can't do it because he remembers. Like fucking raising Luffy, punching the shit out of him all those other times. But this time it's for real. Like the fists of love are tough love. That's him trying to raise Luffy into a strong person by being tough on him. And you're welcome to criticize that, but you know, One Piece isn't super serious all the time, so for me that's just like a funny thing. It's like, yeah, Garp beats the shit out of his infant grandson while being one of the strongest characters in the series. It's funny.
Yeah. It's like a Crookie did it.
But when it's time for like an actual serious situation, like he's having an actual for real fight with Luffy, he can't hit him. He cannot bring himself to hit Luffy.
More child abuse.
It's the kind of writing that hits really hard in One Piece.
Because I got that, and I'm just like, fuck. It hurts so much. Because Garp can't do it. And I know Luffy is not, like, joyous about hurting his grandfather. It's a terrible situation.
Especially when he's the only person that Luffy's actually afraid of.
Yeah, especially where Luffy's like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna go right through you. I don't give a singular shit about whatever gets in my way. I'm gonna save Ace.
I can't wait until you get to post time skip. Cause right, that's when, cause that's fresh in everyone's memory, right? There's gonna be a lot of bullshit there.
Hoo boy. I don't think this
And there's
break
also
is gonna
this-
last as long as I thought it would. I think I'm just gonna catch up on Sakamoto and then we're going back to One Piece.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah,
What else do you have in
I
mind
enjoy
before?
Sakamoto. Whilst
Yeah, it's good. It's really good.
Alright, hold on. I need to check if I have a math test tomorrow. This is completely off topic. But I get a math test like every other week, and for some reason I didn't see one assigned yet, so I'm kind of confused. So anyway, yeah, that happens. And then I'm pretty sure basically right after that is when Mr. 3 shows up and helps us save Ace. Which is great.
Yeah, he was playing a mouse.
And then we find out Sengoku's Devil Fruit. I remember I was trying to find the epithets for the Admirals, and I accidentally saw that Sengoku had a Devil Fruit, but I didn't even read what it was, so I'm just like, oh, he has Devil Fruit, and then I'm like, wait, that's really not surprising. I'm pretty sure all the Admirals, and then, of course, the Fleet Admiral, that would make sense for him to have a Devil Fruit. So I didn't know what it was. And then I'm like, oh, well, goddamn. I guess they call him the Buddha for a fucking reason.
Yeah, now we gotta come up with a fight. Sengoku versus Netero. I wonder who wins.
I'm pretty sure One Piece scales above Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. It's just fun to
and-
think of because they're both
And
Buddha.
then Ichigo Swordsman.
Listen,
of course.
you've always got to have an old dude who's Buddha. It's just how it goes.
Yeah.
But I guess
wait,
we haven't really seen much of him, but I was wondering, Sengoku is like, up until that point, up until after this, is like the one Marine we've seen who actually ranks above the Admirals. Is he stronger than the Admirals?
Probably.
I
I guess, apparently he is. We didn't really see much of his power. I mean, like, we saw
He's
him use it, but it's not clear exactly what the fuck he does other than palm strike things.
This is my interpretation. He's past his prime, so I guess he's like at least equal to the Admirals, but not necessarily stronger because, like I said, he's not in his prime anymore.
Right, yeah. Looking good for someone who's apparently, like, about as old as Garp or Whitebeard.
Yeah, exactly, because like Sengoku's from the same generation as Garp. They're both depicted as rivals constantly. So that's how you know that Sengoku, even back during the day, he's just as strong as Garp, or at least very close to it. So that's why I say that right now in the story, he's like at least on par with the Admirals.
Cool.
I actually used to believe that Sengoku was gonna fight Whitebeard in the Marineford arc, and it never happened actually.
Yeah, kind of surprising. Because apparently Garp and Sengoku were, like, the two people in the Marines that Whitebeard actually took seriously.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're gonna. Yeah,
They were
you're
from
gonna
the
like
same
that.
generation.
Every single shit.
So we save Ace, right? And then we're leaving. And it's like, fuck yeah, seeing Ace and Luffy fight together in the present is really cool. It's really cool to get to see them fight together. What the fuck is this little notification thing here? I've never seen this before. What the fuck is this?
It's me.
This little triangle thing at the little news bar that I hate. The fuck is this
It's me
shit?
there.
So unfortunately, we don't have many people in here right now because I think we're at the most interesting part of the stream. Oh wow.
Unless they're lost.
Who would've thought?
Akainu. Akainu is a guy,
That guy.
right?
That
Yep.
guy.
And the thing
Black-
about Akainu is that it seems like he's the most, unfortunately for us, the most competent of the Admirals. Like, yeah, Aokiji's good, but he'll let things slide. Aokiji will let things just slide. He's like, whatever, this is a favor for you beating Crocodile. Goddamn, Saul was a friend of mine, so I believe whatever he believed in as justice, I'm going to have to put faith in that, so I'll let you escape. With Kizaru's just like, I'm going to do my job, but I'm not, like, super uptight about it. Kizaru's just very casual about going and beating up pirates and shit.
That's
Because
correct.
he knows he's busted as shit. So he's just like, whatever. But Akainu, he's the one man that has the word Marine upon his fucking head everywhere he goes. And as someone brought up, it's amazing how he makes that baseball cap look so fucking intimidating. So,
That's just what people
I'm
do.
fairly confident Akainu is the strongest of the Admirals. Like, just based on what we saw him do, or survive happen to him.
You will know soon.
Oh, that's good to know. I'm fairly confident Akainu is probably the strongest of the Admirals.
Right.
At least pre-time skip. I don't know what's gonna go on with. I don't know the one new Admiral we're getting post-time skip. I'm quite excited to find out who that is. If that's gonna be one of the Vice Admirals we've already seen, or if that's gonna be a new character, I'm quite excited. Personally, I hope it's a new character. Not because I don't like dudes like Momonga or whatever, but because I like seeing new characters.
Mhm.
Man, we can't
He's-
forget about the moments where Onigumo literally he ordered the destruction of an entire Navy ship, and then like one of the Marines said,
He
well,
shot him and
we
he's
haven't
like,
proven
fuck
it there."
off, absolute justice. Ooh.
Ooh.
Like, goddamn, he literally shot one of his men for disobeying him.
The type
Like
of shit
these
Akainu
Marines
does.
can be corrupt. Yeah, like these Marines are not good guys just because they're Marines. That's what I love about the morality of One Piece. Not every Marine is a good guy, and not every pirate is a bad guy.
Yeah. Though at this point, it seems like the Marines are all mostly bad guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually,
There's
are
Smoker.
they? I mean, they serve pretty terrible people.
Yeah, they're serving a corrupt government.
Yeah, there's Smoker. He's kinda
Smoker's
nice.
cool. His sidekick, whatever her name was again, is cool.
Tashigi.
Tashigi's cool.
Yeah, he was totally not cool
Aokiji,
enough.
Kizaru, Kobe, Morgan's son, whose name I'll never remember.
No Mepo.
Yeah, him.
My favorite.
You know, Momonga. They're cool guys. They're cool dudes. But absolute justice is the motto of the Marines.
Yeah.
And Akainu is that guy. He's the Admiral. For me, at least. He's like, when I think of the Admirals now, he's the guy. Kizaru and Aokiji, despite making up the majority of the Admirals, are not like the embodiment of the Marines. Akainu is what most of the Marines seem to be like, or, you know, the spirit of the current Marines is like. And he's an asshole. The thing is, he's a hard ass. He's a piece of shit. And
Right.
the worst part of all, he's very competent, which is always the worst thing in a villain for the protagonist. It's actually a really good feature for villains to have them be competent, because that means he's a big threat. And it's already been established from him tricking Squad that Akainu knows how to fuck with people the right way. He knows what to say to get under people's skin and to get them to do shit. So he's like, this is right after Whitebeard decided, hey, my time's up. I'm tired of fucking chemo or whatever the fuck they're injecting me with. So I'm just gonna stay here. And you guys, you fine fellows, you go off. This is your pirate age. I'm an old timer. My time's up. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit and keep fighting these guys. And you fellas leave with Ace. So Whitebeard decided that he's gonna sacrifice himself to ensure that everyone can escape with Ace. So Akainu's like, hey, alright. And of course, Whitebeard asked, hey, one more thing before you go. Was I a good father? Yes, abso-fucking-lutely you were. Cool.
You were the best.
You were the
Yeah.
absolute best. Nice. Alright, then I have no qualms staying here. Get the fuck out of here. Go. Be gone. So Akainu's like, how can I foil the pirate's plan to escape from here? Oh, I know. He has like a light bulb pops up over his head. It's just Kizaru shows up over him for a second.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that Whitebeard guy sure was a fucking loser, huh? Yeah.
Oh my god.
What a fucking loser, am I right? Like, he's a dumb fucking old guy. He sailed around on the seas for decades without ever actually becoming Pirate King. He was a dumb loser. And he's gonna die like a dumb loser. Now, it must be said, Ace taking this very obvious bait is very fucking stupid. Ace was incredibly dumb in this situation. He did not think about this at all. Not even slightly.
Yeah.
He did not think it through.
He did not think it through. However, if your dad was dying, or your dad recently died, and someone was like, yeah, your dad was a fucking dipshit loser, you would probably be really pissed off too.
Yeah.
You would probably go into some kind of blind rage at hearing those words. So, it's still fairly understandable. But it's very obvious bait. And I don't know why someone like Jinbei was just like, hey Ace, I'm grabbing you because I have water powers. So, we're fucking leaving right now. We're getting the fuck out of here. Stop fucking listening to Akainu. So, Ace tries to fight Akainu, and this does not work at all because now it's time for us to introduce or whatever. I don't know. My magma is stronger than your fire, basically.
Oh, yes.
I mean, I guess it would make sense that just normal fire would not be as hot as magma, which is hot enough to melt rock, because it's melted rock. So, it makes sense, kind of. I don't know what the fuck in the universe would be superior to, like, Enel's Logia. Oh, the super lightning fruit. There you go.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. The
Plasma fruit.
The plasma fruit. There you go.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, it's the rubber fruit.
Okay, not the
Yeah,
rubber.
secretly
If
it'll be
something, it's
all,
not a natural counter. It's literally just better. It is just a better version of your Logia.
The ground.
Rubber is a better version of it.
Yeah, the ground fruit. I'm able to turn into dirt.
Pokemon. Literally Pokemon.
I'm a dirt man. Ooh.
Ooh, right. Just you wait.
No wait for my wind Logia.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fruit
I mean, that
mixed
actually
with
sounds
fire
good.
fruit.
That sounds cool.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if the new Admiral's also going to have an elemental power. I think that would probably make sense, keeping up the theme. But anyway, that's off topic.
Yeah.
So Akainu's like, yeah, my fucking Logia is better than yours. Anyway, I'm gonna go kill your brother now, so peace. And then you know that one scene that like literally everyone knows happens.
Ooh, donut.
Well, yeah, this is where the term, this is what happens when a character gets a fucking hole punched through their chest. You either say they got turned into a donut or they got aced. Ace is the one to coin the term, of course.
Yeah. Talk about an ace in the hole.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, Neve. Are you fucking
no.
serious?
So the part 5 came before, but yeah,
He
we
had
don't
to
talk
take-
about it.
Are you fucking for real?
Maybe.
All
Oh
that
my god.
Believe it.
That's terrible. That is god-awful, Neve. I can't
You're
believe you
hilarious,
did that.
Neve. That's hilarious, Neve. You go.
Ooh. Yo-ho-ho. Oh, I see we have gifts of Kizaru kicking Drake. Lovely.
Yeah, of course.
Have you ever been kicked at the speed of light?
Have you ever kicked at the speed of light? So,
Is a genuine question.
Ace has been impaled. I don't remember exactly. I need to maybe check back through the pins again, because I pinned like 9 things from Marineford. That much pinnable shit happened.
Yeah.
Oh, we have gender bent warlords. Lovely. Croc looks
Yes, you
good.
do.
Croc looks really good. Moria looks like a Disney character.
Uh-huh.
Boa looks cool. Dofi looks good. Jinbei is kind of adorable in a way. something about Jinbei. And Mihawk just kind of looks like Alvida.
Gee,
With that
how
fucking
could-
hat. Is that goddamn hat. But Mihawk looks good, and Kuma is something. Not necessarily
there's a certain
bad,
charm.
but something.
There's a certain charm.
There's a certain charm to gender-bent Kuma. All things are possible through the power of Iva.
Yes, thanks, Iva.
Thanks
Stab.
all this dreams and nightmares come true.
Correct.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
he's no
Ace is dying. Oh right, I was gonna check the pins in the One Piece thread. Let's see what happened immediately after Ace got fucking donutted. Everyone's sad. That was the... Oh, right, they ended the fucking volume on that. That's nuts. That's fucking crazy. Like, there are some chapters where I get to them, I finish them, and then I go to the next volume cover, and I'm like, Oda, you son of a bitch. I'm reminded that there is such a thing as volume-only people. They're a very rare category of fan, but they exist. There are people that only read volumes. It's why you usually have volume covers that don't have spoilers on them.
Yeah.
So everyone is like, holy shit, who says stop Akainu? It's not clear. I assume it's like the Whitebeard pirates that say it.
Probably.
Yeah, so everyone, and the world is watching, by the way, of course, because Buggy. Thanks, Buggy. So the world is like, holy shit, Akainu just killed Ace. Everyone's freaking out. Everyone's shocked. Jinbei steps in. Now, when Jinbei steps in... Okay, so this is the point in the series. Tenryu, you read Jujutsu Kaisen, right? Have you caught up with the manga?
Absolutely. I really like the last chapter was really good.
Yes, it was. I quite liked the last chapter. That's why I'm happy we're back from break this week. This is like, basically, you know, anytime after Mahito killed a character and you're just like, you find yourself in a blind rage where you're like, please beat the fucking shit out of him. Please kill Mahito.
Yes. All kinds of yes.
Yeah,
Mahito
this
is
happens
one-
on multiple occasions.
Yeah.
It's like that, where Akainu just killed Ace. And it's not just the killing of Ace, because it's not like Ace is my favorite character or anything. I like him, but it's not like Ace means the fucking world to me. But he means the world to, like, literally half of the fucking people here.
Absolutely.
So, at this point, I am like, literally anyone, please fucking kill Akainu. Please kill him. I'm begging you. So Jinbei steps in. And Jinbei is like, listen, I literally don't give a shit if you kill me. Because Akainu's like, Jinbei, are you fucking stupid? You know how strong I am. I don't care. I do not give a shit. I'm gonna stop you right now. And then we have Garp. And Garp, as far as we can tell, we don't really see what happens because there's a transition in between things. But it seems like what happens is Sengoku's like, yo, Garp, what the fuck are you doing? And he has to slam Garp into the ground. So what it seemed like happened was Akainu fucking impales Ace. And Garp is like, oh, I'm gonna go walk up to Akainu right now. He's probably like running at Akainu. And Garp says, Sengoku, you better hold me back. Just like that. Or I'm gonna fucking kill Sakazuki. I'm gonna kill him right now if you don't stop me. And I believe him. I don't know what Garp's power is right now, other than just being really goddamn strong. That seems to be Garp's power at the moment, is he's just really strong.
He punches you.
Pretty much.
But he punches with Haki, so I guess he could kill Akainu if he wanted to. But it's like, if you don't stop me, I am going to kill Sakazuki right now. Now that's the type
it's
of thing
just-
where a character says that, and I'm like, yes, please do it. Do not let him hold you back. Fuck the Marines. At this point, like Garp, this dude literally just killed your grandson. Fuck the Marines at this point. It's not even like he killed him as part of a formal execution. He literally just killed him from behind. Fuck the position at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And as Bob points this out, like, Garp betraying the Marines at this point, he might as well have done it before they killed Ace. He might as well have done it, like, when Whitebeard was attacking or something. Which I can't disagree with, and that frustrates me. Is that, Garp, you could have come to Ace's defense before Akainu fatally injured him, you know?
No, it's all part of his master plan.
Now, I see actually having it happen, like, right in front of you is something else. That's something else from just knowing that it's going to be happening. But, like, it's true. But still, that's big Garp hype there. That's the type, you fucking killed my boy? I'm going to fucking kill you. I'm going to fucking kill you. I don't give a shit about my position or anything. Even Sengoku's like, you need to calm the fuck down. You're being real dumb right now. But no. Like, Sengoku, you don't get it. Ace isn't your fucking grandson. You don't understand. So that was a big standout moment for me, because I'm hype right now. Or I don't know if hype is the word for it. I'm bloodthirsty. I'm thirsty for Akainu's blood. I want his life to be taken.
Of course.
So I'm like, at this point, I'm like, literally anybody, please kick the shit out of Akainu. And for Jinbei, it's not working, because even though you're water, generally water's not gonna beat magma. I mean, yeah, it turns it into rock, but I don't think Jinbei has enough water to beat a magma, man. It's not gonna happen.
I mean, Akainu can literally vaporize entire icebergs.
Yeah,
he can
like
evaporate.
Akainu's too strong. Jinbei, you're strong as shit.
Yeah.
You're clearly one of the stronger warlords, but you're not beating Akainu.
Exactly.
So,
No,
yeah, Ace is
really
dying. Ace is having flashbacks to, like, how shitty his childhood was with... it didn't seem... People didn't know who Roger... Or they didn't know Roger was Ace's dad, but they all hated Roger. And Ace knew who his dad was, so he was like, fuck everyone, I feel terrible. Because everyone's basically like, yeah, if we ever found Roger's kid, we'd fucking torture him to death. Because fuck Roger for some reason. I guess it's more Roger spurring on the Age of Pirates, and then all of the bad pirates that came about as a result of that would be a reason to hate Roger, I suppose. But Ace is thinking back on, like, how shitty his childhood was, how people always hated him without realizing it, and how he was wondering, like, should I have even been born? Why was I born? Why do I exist? And so, like, his final words to Luffy are, and not, like, to everyone, thank you for loving me. Thank you for...
Jesus Christ.
Thank you for being people that thought I should exist. Thank you for being happy that I was born.
Oh my god.
And that's rough. That's fucking rough right there. That hurts. That hurts big time. Now, I feel I rightfully give Oda shit for not killing characters. But when he decides to, for once, in nearly 600 chapters, actually fucking do it in the present, oh my god, can he do it.
Yep.
And you know what? Actually, he's proven he can do that, because he's written good death scenes, it's just no one dies in the death scenes.
Exactly. And the thing is that, if you really think about it, how did people react to this chapter when it first came out? Did people really believe that Ace was gonna die, or were they sucked in by the moment?
Because even then, Luffy's like, somebody get a doctor, somebody please help Ace, he's badly injured. So, like, they're playing into it how we've had characters who have been fatally wounded, a shit ton of times already. It happens all the fucking time. But there's always some magic fucking doctor or whatever who can heal him up.
Yep.
No one is healing Ace getting punched through the chest with magma.
You just need to pour some
He just
fire
needs to
in there
drink
or
some
something.
milk.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
milk.
not
The answer
gonna
to
happen. So, yeah, Oda, the actual reason I have heard is that this is apparently an actual reason according to Oda, is he doesn't like killing characters for two reasons. One, it dampens the mood for the post-arc parties, and two, he likes doing stuff with characters later, as we see with, like, Baroque works.
Alright. Yeah.
So he keeps them
understandable, I
alive. But in
suppose.
some cases like this, or like with Bon Clay, I would have been fine with Bon Clay dying after Alabasta. Like I thought he did.
Yeah.
Um,
Because that fucking end, satisfaction.
yeah.
God.
But now, I'm fine with it, because then I think the scene at the end of Impel Down was even better. So you gave Bon
Yeah.
Clay a good death scene, only to not kill him, and then give him a better death scene later? Hopefully it's an actual death scene now.
Agreed.
So Oda can kill a fucking character in good ways if he wants. If he decides, yes, this character must be killed, then yeah, he can do a really fucking good job as we see with Ace. Cause Neo's not here anymore. Do I think Ace existed just to be killed? It seems kind of like he was, maybe, but I don't think that takes away from his character.
Yeah, of course.
Because when you think about it, like, a shit ton of the backstory characters exist to be killed. That doesn't make them bad characters. Hey, Playfree, we're
Yeah,
talking
of
about
course
Ace
not.
dying.
Tragedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, happened to Monk
How...
already.
Basically, if you just missed the last couple minutes, I don't know. And if you haven't already, like, if you weren't already watching the stream, be sure to open it up in another window or something.
Do
Ace,
that.
Yeah, me too.
Ace's death proves Oda can do really good character death scenes if the previous false ones didn't already prove it. He just needs to fucking do it once in a while.
Hmm.
That is, I mean, that's really it.
I
Though at
actually...
the same time, don't use Ace's death as the argument for Oda.
Yeah,
kills
because it's
people, 'cause that's what people
the
say.
one time. It's the one fucking time, like halfway through the series. Like, no, Oda killed off characters in Marineford. That was it. Because the Marineford
It's
saga is
just-
just about Luffy losing, like, all the time.
Yeah.
He just loses
Yep.
a bunch. And then this
He's
is the
on his
ultimate
jobber arc.
defeat. Like, the loss doesn't get any worse than this. He straight up failed at saving Ace. It'd be like if they failed to save Rukia in Soul Society.
Ooh.
And the fact that it had several arcs worth of build-up ever since Amazon Lily.
Yeah.
We literally 3 arcs of build-up, and then he just fails to
And
save
then
Ace.
not only that, everything fails.
Yeah, and not to mention, Whitebeard just decided to stay behind so that Ace could get away. Whitebeard sacrifices himself for nothing. It's in vain.
Oh
Fuck.
shit, you're right.
Did you
Fuck.
never realize this?
He
Like,
died.
my memory of Marineford is very foggy. This was like what, summer
It is,
2019?
yes, that is that. However, it also was for Whitebeard, like, this is where I'm going to die.
Yeah, that
Like,
too.
he's
But
introduced as,
as
sick.
I'm
He's
sick,
dying. So he
I'm-
knew
I'm way
going
past
into
my
this
prime.
battle, and I'm not gonna make it out.
Yeah.
So he saw an opportunity, and he's like, "Well, time to die."
Yeah, but that's I feel
And it
like
was
that's
more.
almost why it stings the most. Because like all of the shit that everyone went through from the start of Marineford was for nothing. They failed.
That's
Pressing.
chat.
So yeah, that kind of hurt a lot. Does the chat have anything to say? Is there anyone in here watching this? Oh, we have 8 viewers right now. Nice. That's higher than it's
Yeah,
been for a
I'm
while.
one of those.
And I'm one of
What
them
did you
too.
guys think of Ace's death? What did you think about his death scene? How it sort of connects with the rest of the arc?
I don't remember.
It is basically the death scene in One Piece, except for Whitebeard.
Like, I don't remember too much, but I do remember that even though I did not care for Ace much when watching it back in 2019, I still fucking cried.
Yeah, because it's sad. Because even if you don't like
Yeah.
Ace, you care about
Yeah.
Luffy. I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you
Yeah,
do.
what about Luffy?
Even so, you've been with this series for almost 600 chapters. For you to not care about the main character, jeez.
I hate Luffy. Blah.
Nah, it's like you care because you care about Luffy. You care about all of the other. Well, not all of them, but you know, you like Whitebeard. You probably like Marco by now. Marco's cool. Jinbei's
You love
cool.
Gecko Moria.
Yeah, I love Gecko.
What a great character.
Because it's
Yeah,
not just
very-
it's not the loss of Ace, it's the loss for everyone. Everyone failed. Marineford was for
Yeah.
nothing, basically.
Was for a lot of death.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's why yesterday I mentioned like, oh, being a character unlucky enough to be in Marineford. And I think Ace said, and he pointed this out, there was no one in Marineford who was unlucky in being there. Everyone was there of their own volition. And I'm like, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, they were unlucky enough to be in the one arc where Oda decided, yes, I think I will kill off multiple characters.
I mean,
Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Yeah.
Oh,
hey,
hey,
Wade, welcome.
was there, like...
Hey, I just found out you were streaming, and it was a One Piece stream, so I decided to come on in.
It's a One Piece stream, and we're talking about that one arc from One Piece that everyone
I
is like,
love
yeah.
Marineford.
Oh, the one arc. Long ring, long man.
Yeah.
Of course,
Yeah.
everyone's favorite.
That arc.
That
Postman
arc.
Boatland.
Canon filler arc.
A canon filler arc. Amazing.
I mean, just wait until Foxy actually returns in the manga.
Oh,
Yes, and
Yeah,
he'll
what
be
if,
like,
okay, people have disliked the last couple
He's
chapters.
gonna be the Aizen of the series.
I know people have disliked the last couple chapters. What if Oda was like, damn, people really aren't digging what I've been doing the last few chapters. What if I brought Foxy back right now?
oh, please. That'd be
Yeah,
great.
I would fucking laugh my ass off.
I love it. Like, I got the One Piece at the end of the series. I'm the Pirate King.
Foxy was the real villain all along. It's not Enel coming back from space with his fucking alien robot army. That's not the final villain. It's Foxy. He's
I mean,
back
it's-
for Davy back to Electric Boogaloo.
If Foxy were to come back, I would wake up to like 400 DMs from Neil.
It's so disappointing that Foxy has one of the best fruits in the series.
Disappointing.
Yes,
What do you
he's
mean?
one of the greatest fruits, and yet he's somehow
One of the greatest,
one of the
he's one of the
worst
greatest
users.
characters. It's a perfect matchup. I don't know what's wrong with you guys.
Also, I like Neve mentioned in the other series leaks announcement that it's probably just gonna be One Piece.
Yeah.
Imagine. Yeah, no, I think that's one of the theories that the One Piece is just going to be One Piece.
It's a
Yeah.
T-shirt.
Just
Yeah.
a T-shirt.
It's
Well,
not.
this is what
Oh,
King
Cryptic's
thinks.
here,
He thinks
hello.
it's like going to be
Rodrigo
sure
said
and pop
Mary
something
died
else.
too. Oh yeah, I guess running Mary would also be a character death. I guess that counts.
Yeah.
And that was really good too. Oda does good death scenes. He just needs to actually kill the fucking characters.
Yes, he does do great death scenes. He just
He
needs
just
to
squanders
finish
them.
the job.
He squanders the great death scenes.
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
as in
Kubo and Oda have this same problem where they have a lot of trouble killing off characters. Seriously.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to remember. I
for
think it was just
me-
one time,
For me, with Kubo, it's just Byakuya. I don't think I had any big
Yeah.
issues with any of them other than Byakuya. I guess he probably should have killed
yeah, I
Toshiro and
agree.
Rahiku.
I think it was because I think one of the I haven't read too much Bleach.
It was
But,
because he got
one of them was
threatened
'cause
by
of the fandom,
fangirls.
yeah.
Because the
Yeah,
fangirls
the
love
fans
Byakuya.
just they were like, no.
It was
Um,
like how
it was
recently,
pretty-
I think in the last year or two, Horikoshi got a bunch of death threats because he named the evil scientist character after some sort of war crimes involving either Japan or China.
Yeah, that's so fucking stupid.
Well, I think
I'm pretty
I
sure
remember
that got
happening.
My Hero banned in China, which is, I mean, everything's banned in China. No one's surprised. But, oh, hello, I'm here visiting Beijing with my 2 children. Oh, banned in China.
You're on stream, remember, Miss.
I don't give a shit. I don't have social credit. I don't live in China.
Good point, yeah. Yo,
You don't
when
have
did
social
you,
credit, I hear.
Yo, I can't wait until you do the China arc in King
Ah, yes,
Omega.
the miscontent
then-
China arc.
Yeah, right. In Kangen, when they all go to China to chase the worm, and Ryan loses social credit points, that's going to be the best
Actually,
chapter
I
ever.
would
Yeah.
believe if they end up going to China.
No, I know it's gonna happen.
That'll happen.
So yeah, Ace is dead. We get
Look,
this
it's the
one.
side manga.
Oh man, Suneater
never
is
mind.
sweating and pissing himself trying to fight Sword Sainishin. Good luck to you, my friend. That's a tough one.
Good luck.
But
Yeah.
once you learn Sword Sainishin, oh my god, is that fight wonderful.
So,
Oh, best fight in Sekiro. So we get the page. I know some people don't like the image of Luffy in this page, though I think that's really just people that don't like the facial expressions in One Piece in general because it's like so exaggerated. But like Luffy looks fucking dead here. He looks utterly mortified.
I have something to say about that.
What would that be?
So I saw his mouth wide open like that, and I had to.
I'm gonna kill you, Neve.
Right
I'm gonna fucking kill you right now if you're about to say what I think you're saying.
I entered news DMs and I was like, I'm breaking. I'm at my limit. I have to. I have to not do it.
Neve, I'm going to kill you. In
You're
Minecraft, YouTube, don't demonetize me.
Oh, of course, yeah, of course, in Minecraft.
On my server?
Yeah, in the Play Free server that I still haven't gotten around to really playing on the server yet because I've been reading One Piece and doing homework and trying to draw.
I have not launched
I need to
Minecraft in a
find
hot minute.
actual time to play Minecraft again.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people don't like it, but for me, I'm like, that's just One Piece expressions, man. What the fuck do you want Luffy's face to look like when his brother just died?
Yeah, what do you expect?
Just turn out.
And Garp cries, which is like, damn. So I think that this last page is really goddamn important. Because it's Ace is a liar. I can't die. I can't die. Yes, you can. You're the one of, like, a couple really unlucky One Piece characters. And that, yes,
Not wrong.
you can die. If someone else was like, I can't die, why? I'm a One Piece character.
Wait,
Oh,
I have a
alright then.
theory. What
I'm a
if
One Piece
the One
character,
Piece-
and this isn't a flashback, and we're not in Marineford.
Right. What if, like, the One Piece, right, is the part of Ace that got that Akainu punched out?
It's the missing puzzle
You mean
piece.
parts of his lungs, parts of his heart, parts of his
So, like,
ribs?
What if he gets to the final island and he's like, damn, look at this, it's the One Piece, look at this.
One Piece is the
And
power to
Steve said
bring
it's,
back all of the dead backstory characters.
No, that's just called Brooks Awakened Fruit.
Oh, yeah, of course.
yes, of course.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah,
I'm not talking like actually come back. Like, it'd be
But
cool
Brooks
if like
having
you
an
could summon
awakening.
the souls of actual dead people,
Nah, you
and like they could come back and talk for a
What
little
type
bit.
of devil fruit is Brooks's devil fruit?
It just allows you to come back from the dead once. It gives you a free extra life.
So it's a
Basically.
Paramecia.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Just think of it like this. If they could turn into an animal, then it's a zone. If they
Yes.
can manipulate an element,
And turn into that element.
yeah, and turn into it, they're a Logia.
If they can do
Probably.
literally
Everything else,
anything
it's a
else, even if it
Paramecia.
overlaps with any of those two in some minor or significant way, it's Paramecia.
Yes.
Yeah. And if it's zoned
For
as a special power,
paramecias, those are very talked about.
I don't think
Of
we've
course,
seen any
yeah.
special Paramecias yet,
Yeah.
have we?
Who will
There's
eventually
only
be,
one in the series, and you won't see it for a while.
Yeah,
Lovely.
and there's
So-
two
Luffy's
Saturn
probably
Dragons
is.
on-
Let's be honest.
Yeah,
It-
probably.
Yeah, people
It's
theoretically.
an
It's just
annoying
different
concept in One
classification.
Piece.
One Piece will get some actual views once you catch up? Maybe. Maybe.
Hopefully, because we need more people to get on.
Oh, Suneater BD Shin, good job after 5 attempts. Lovely. Oh, I see we're back up to double digits again. Lovely. So Ace's death page. Got, of course, Luffy crying, and Ace being a liar. And the very important thing is we have Garp remembering Ace's birth and crying. And seeing Garp cry is terrible, because he's Garp. And Garp's
Yeah.
Yes.
Garp is a cool
Love
guy
Garp.
who's very cheery and happy all the time. So if he's sad, you know things are god awful right now.
He may be a terrible trainer to his grandson and other grandson that is also. He threw him into a fucking woods, had him be raised by bandits.
It's just tough
I
love.
wouldn't-
Don't.
Hey, and look what came out of it. You tell me he was bad at training?
Well, because he wanted them to be Marines and then they became pirates. So I guess it's bad because it didn't work out the way he wanted it to.
Bad discipline. That's it.
Yeah,
Poor
that's
The
discipline.
child, the behavior is reflective of the upbringing. And
Yeah,
Garp
that-
did some wild shit.
Yes.
that doesn't imply that he tried to train Dragon into being like a proper Marine and he
Oh
just
yeah, and
failed.
then fucking Dragon became the world's greatest anarchist.
Yeah. I want 10 bucks
Well,
into the series.
that's-
How Kirby and Helmepper become
you know,
pirates.
If you,
Yeah.
Or
there's a theory that,
revolutionaries.
I don't know if it came out recently, but I learned of it recently, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. What do you say?
So
That Garp is, what do you say, the father of Luffy's mother, not of Dragon.
well, Garp and Monkey have the same, or Garp and
What if he took
they're-
on the name? Yeah, but what if he took on
But
the name?
they could.
He
But
could have taken on the
Dragon
name,
could
I
take him
guess.
Luffy's
I
mom
just
name.
gave a very abridged version of the theory. I don't know, there's a
I mean,
there's
it's
a
possible,
out there
I
talking
suppose,
about it.
but I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think Garp
Yeah.
has ever overtly said that
He's
Dragon
never
is
over
his son.
Yeah, he's
So
not.
I don't.
Well, he would be
that
the
wouldn't be
son,
something
but
you
he'd
would
be
do.
his son-in-law.
You probably would not say that.
What are you doing, cat? Scat.
I see cats are doing cat stuff, as per usual. So yeah,
Yeah.
the most important things: Ace promising not to die. That's not true. Luffy being heartbroken, and then Ace's birth, something that he didn't think there was any meaning for a while.
Well, yeah. Xiao Xiao's mother held him in for 12 months.
Somehow,
Seriously, how did she do
Yeah.
that? Does she have a?
I'm like, how does that work? How does
It's
that
got a quirk.
fucking work?
It's a quirk.
Fucking extra
Oh my
3
devil
months holding
fruit.
that thing in.
She ate the trigger fruit. It allowed her
Christ.
to maintain pregnancy longer.
Jesus fuck. And yeah, that's so I guess the two of them are both remembering the most important things about the most important things they remember from either of them. Which, Luffy remembering Ace's promise to him, and Garp remembering the thing that, like, yeah, Ace is Roger's son. Ace does not bear any sin just because he's Roger's son. So he wanted Garp to protect him, and Garp failed.
You know, if Garp wanted, he could have killed Akainu right
he
there.
could have,
Well-
yes, he could.
Well, he
Garp
could have tried.
Garp could have saved Ace. I believe that.
Yes, he could have quite easily, I believe.
And he's stuck in the conundrum of whether or not to, whether his duty and
Duty
his
of
beliefs as a
family.
Marine are more important than saving Ace. And I think saving Ace should have mattered more to him. So I agree with Dedan. He should have, fuck the Marines at that point. He's your grandson.
Justice.
I love justice.
Some things are more important than duty. Some things are more important than justice.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you're bad. You'll never convince Akainu otherwise.
No, that thing's more important
Absolute
than
justice.
justice.
Not your dad says
Okay.
crocodile being a female is one of the worst theories, but I can see it now. I understand why the theory exists.
Yes, it makes sense.
It's fucking,
I don't
it's a
know.
weird ass thing, but I can see it.
Yeah.
And also, apparently female croc is hot, so I don't mind.
Yeah.
Wait, do you know what female croc
Yeah,
looks
yeah,
like?
I think Fine shared the gender bent warlords art, so I've
Hold
seen
on,
what
wait, let me
female croc
put you in that
supposedly
thread
looks
real
like.
quick.
Femme croc is attractive.
There's also a theory that Crocodile is Luffy's mum.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
right. That's the one that Croc is Luffy's mom for
Yeah.
that's
some
stupid.
reason.
No.
Yeah,
I hope not.
Because one person said it, and then it just probably is a joke, and then it just spread.
Is that literally the only reason?
Yeah, that's the reason.
Yeah, there's
the
like
theory of
some
Croc is
dialogue.
Luffy's mom
There's
exists.
just some random shit that if you're trying really hard, you can maybe derive some kind of meaning
Yeah.
from.
Look, if it's true, right, that'll be quite humorous, I think.
Maybe something, yeah. Oh boy,
His
stream's
mom
not buffering,
stabbed
that's
him
just
through
video
his
doing
chest.
Looks like the viewer count's gone back up for the good moment. I don't know if anyone in here hasn't already, but if someone's new to the stream in here, you should drop a like on it.
Yes, I gotta.
Yeah, I guess I
should-
suppose
I mean,
you should drop a
It
like on
threatened
stream.
my life and all, so you know, I think I have.
Exactly, right.
Yeah.
So the chapter after this, I noticed, because sometimes the chapter titles are very good. Sometimes they're really good. And the title of the chapter after Ace's death, at least in the translation I'm reading, is Rage Without Words. And I think that really accurately describes how we feel after this happens. Is that you are so fucking mad. You are so full of rage that there are not words to describe it. It's so overwhelming that there are no words. There are simply no words that can match the rage you feel. And this chapter involves something that
Dear me.
something that I quite enjoyed, and something that's actually kind of important for the sake of my power scaling, is something that we really should have expected.
Oh.
Whitebeard,
dislike.
I like the way that it happens. I watched the anime scene. So it seems like Akainu's going to try and kill Luffy again, and then it's, oh, he's right behind me, isn't he?
Yep.
So,
Yep.
Yeah.
He knew he fucked up.
Whitebeard, the strongest man in the world, as they call him. Oh, hey, Totoro. Welcome. I'm doing quite well. I'm talking about Marineford, and I really love Marineford after
Yeah.
reading it, so I'm very happy to be talking about
Yeah,
it.
he does.
Not your dad. I don't know how long it's going to take me to catch up. I assume I'll be caught up by the end of the year. I think I'll be caught up before the
Yeah.
year's over, at the very least.
Yeah, definitely. Right?
What will
I'm-
happen
I
first?
would
You
even
catch up
say-
or 4,000 subscribers.
Oh, but
I even
hopefully,
say
if I
before
catch up,
Christmas.
just enough people will now sub to give me 4,000 subscribers. How does that sound? I think that's a fair deal.
Right. I feel you'll catch up before Christmas, definitely.
Oh, I'm curious. I'm trying to figure out when Kamiki puts up the title for the new Kengan chapters. Is it exactly
Yeah,
12
Usually it
hours
ranges.
before?
Yeah. I've been
ranges.
sitting on that page all day waiting for that to be put up.
I
Well,
think
not
they
all day,
do
for
it
the
like
past
exactly
couple hours.
12 hours before or something.
No, last time they didn't do it 12 hours before.
I remember seeing one of them that was like 13 hours before.
Because I know sometimes it's like they usually put up the title the night before. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been sitting here looking at refreshing it every now and then.
So Whitebeard shows up.
Yeah, of course he does.
And
He's
Whitebeard is
Whitebeard,
like, you just killed my son. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking beat you to death, Akainu. And Akainu
Turn
deserves
you
it.
to a basketball.
And this set of pages here is perhaps, quite possibly, the most satisfying pages in all of One Piece thus far, which is saying a lot because we have like Luffy
Carlos.
beating up Arlong and Luffy beating up
You know, Charlos knocked me out.
Bellamy beating up Charlos. There are quite a few
Yeah.
dudes who Luffy has kicked the shit out of. And this is more satisfying than that, I know. So we have to put things in perspective here. Whitebeard punches Akainu in the back of the head
Ouch.
with his power.
course.
All of Whitebeard's attacks are infused with hockey, yes, because that means they always hit.
And
them.
his fruit.
Most likely.
Yeah.
It's safe to assume that.
Well,
this-
that also could just be his devil fruit,
Maybe.
which is allowing it to hit.
Or both.
Actually,
That is
the
true,
anime
okay.
shows it more when he hits him. He like bends because he's hitting him with
Yeah,
his devil fruit.
I actually saw that. So
Yeah. This is when hockey was kind of like still a
yeah,
Like a
we're
mad
just kind of
concept that was being worked on.
hockey is fucking aura at this point, basically.
Mm.
He punches Akainu in the back of the head, smashes his head
Ouch.
into the ground.
Yo.
There's not like it doesn't seem like there's the big cracks here, so I don't know if he hit Akainu with his devil fruit power.
he did.
He did. So Akainu has an earthquake going on inside of his brain right now.
He's fine.
There's
just
an
always
earthquake
normal,
happening
right?
inside of his skull.
He's returning to the sea.
And he somehow survives this. Now, because anime pacing, this 2 pages here is extended into like a 5-minute sequence in the anime.
Yep.
And in the
Don't
anime, it's like an
wait.
actual fight. Akainu is actually fighting Whitebeard. He's not doing a ton. Actually, he does kind of damage Whitebeard pretty seriously.
By blowing off half his head.
That still happens in the manga, but then in the anime, he like punches another hole in Whitebeard's chest. He basically does to Whitebeard what killed Ace.
Yeah.
But he's
And
Whitebeard,
he
so that
got
doesn't
still
kill him,
part of his
obviously.
beard. So,
So, and then of course, Akainu survives getting punched in the back of the head by
I just
Whitebeard.
chopped that up to Logia lava powers.
Logia lava powers, though this is supposed to hit the true body, so maybe it was with Haki he protected himself slightly.
yeah. Maybe he's
I would
also
believe
as
that.
well
I think
magical.
he
Maybe
used his
Admirals are
powers
just
to
that
protect
strong,
him
you
from
know?
the devil fruit,
It's like he
and
got
he
that
used
title
hockey to
for a
protect
reason.
himself from
Yeah, I
like,
would
the
believe
hockey.
more so since apparently armament Haki can just ignore Logia invulnerability, is that Akainu's using Haki to protect himself. But still,
Or
He's just
it's
natural.
Whitebeard. He's getting punched by a fucking Yonko, who is actively trying to murder him in a fit of rage.
No chill.
Like, this is the dumb shit that power scalers get into, but it is of note. This is a bloodthirsty Whitebeard right now. This isn't just like normal Whitebeard like he was fighting everyone else in Marineford like 10 minutes ago. This is Whitebeard who wants to fucking murder Akainu. It's very personal. And he survives this. And then Akainu follows up. Now, in the manga, he just does this attack. In the anime, he does a whole bunch of other shit, which makes Akainu seem even more impressive than he already is. I don't know how people take that into consideration or not. But yeah, this scene pretty much solidifies for me Akainu being the strongest admiral, because then he follows up with this Hellhound attack and melts half of Whitebeard's face off. Now, even though
Yeah.
Whitebeard does not react to this like in the slightest. Whitebeard has the type of reaction as like, you know, when she hits you with the dollar store pepper spray. Like, he doesn't give a shit. He does not give a singular fuck about getting half of his face melted off. He doesn't even emote to it happening.
Just that strong.
Yeah, he's just that strong. Now, in the anime, Akainu does bring him to his knees with that fucking chest punch. And the actual, like, the scene where Whitebeard is, like, remembering Ace and then grabs Akainu by the collar is really good. So, I still actually like the changes they added in the anime.
I like
Yeah,
the
the
manga.
anime can do really well, like how they did the Doflamingo scene in this arc,
Yeah,
which
so
I wasn't here for
even
you guys
though
to talk about.
I would argue that the anime does kind of... I feel like it's more of a buff for Akainu than it is like a nerf for Whitebeard, because it's just like Akainu is actually like fucking throwing hands with Whitebeard right now. I know Spook said...
Well, would you?
Spook said that
How
he-
would you be getting hit straight in the chest by lava? How
Yeah.
would you react?
I would probably react not as well as Ace did, at least.
Hmm.
I'd eviscerate immediately.
Yeah. He just doesn't give a fuck. So I would say Akainu seems more impressive as opposed to Whitebeard being less impressive. It's just like, goddamn, Akainu's really strong. I know Spook said that he puts Akainu actually near Yonko level. Not actually at Yonko level, but close. Just because of... He survives this. He survives this fight with Whitebeard, unfortunately. Very unfortunate that he survives
Unfortunately,
this.
depends on your point of view.
Yeah, depending on your point of view, though, in the moment, I really wish Whitebeard fucking killed Akainu. It was, but just seeing him get the shit kicked out of him is so satisfying. It's just so good.
Yeah.
So, Whitebeard does not give a singular iota of fuck about getting half of his face melted off, so he just follows it up by backhanding Akainu in the side, in the gut, with
Like
his
a
goddamn
child.
earthquake. He hits Akainu with an earthquake.
Mm-hmm.
And Akainu is remarkably okay after this happens. He coughs up blood, as opposed to, I don't know, getting cut in half, or his insides just totally exploding, or him being crippled or something. He's relatively okay, because then he's up and fighting again not long after this happens. But yeah. Akainu is probably the strongest admiral, but Whitebeard kicking the ever-loving piss out of him may be the best thing that's happened at this point. It's just so good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that movement.
Because he just deserves it. One Piece proves there is nothing more satisfying than beating someone's ass when they absolutely deserve it.
Yeah, that's something that matters to me because people always cry for, oh, we gotta have sympathetic villains. Sometimes you need to have
that's what
villains.
I assume that may be why some people argue One Piece doesn't have good villains. But like Akainu, Blackbeard, who we're going to get into very soon, they're good villains. They're not sympathetic really at all, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, not at all. The
But-
best villains in One Piece are not sympathetic at all.
They're fucking cool and evil. And
Yes.
you're like, God, you're cool, but I hope you lose. See?
I hope you fucking die.
Not my
Yeah.
favorite.
In Minecraft, of course.
Yeah. No, but these are fictional characters, so like, yeah, fuck them.
Oh yeah.
They're fictional. It doesn't matter if we wish harm upon them. They're not real.
Yes.
But so
Death to
Akainu just getting fucked
dead.
is the best. It's just, oh.
Yeah, and Whitebeard splits Marineford in half with that attack.
He fucking hits Akainu so hard that it splits the island in half. And Akainu is kind of fine after that.
Yeah, like, the guy just doesn't stay the fuck down.
So, as Bob said, someone needs to put that old dog down.
He's like the world's toughest cockroach.
He's a fucking cockroach. He's the worst. But he's cool, so I'm like, damn.
He's a cockroach with shades.
Yeah, he's
The
a cockroach
worst,
with
but
shades.
he's cool
or
now.
He has a cool hat. He has cool shading on his face because of his hat.
Cockroach. Bug.
And,
I'm about to ban you, Neve. I swear to God. You need to see. You get therapy. Go to a therapist.
It wouldn't be too hard for me to find where you. I'm kidding.
Neve has
Not gonna threaten someone and
the obsession with the fucking Lutien face of like literally an entire Kangen thread on Wednesdays. It's nuts. It's fucking ridiculous.
You need that bug tongue thing.
Ooh, you
The
got it.
worm
Yes, that.
tongue thing. Let's end on this Discord.
That's why it's on here, is because Neve has a fucking obsession with it.
Now, I think it's funny.
Yes, it's
Yes.
funny. And
I
it's,
thought
it's kind of funny in a terrible way.
Yeah. I just really like the worm stuff.
That's crazy.
Anywho, so I guess Whitebeard was going to go about finishing off Akainu, maybe, and then fucking Blackbeard shows up
Probably.
with the worst timing ever.
Yep.
Yes.
No, it's the best timing
It's
for
the
him.
best timing for Blackbeard, the worst timing for literally everyone else.
Except his crew.
Right, and his crew. Also, I don't know, I forgot to mention this, but Shiryu is the guy. I saw him, I'm like, oh, if Zoro was here, Zoro would be fighting this guy. He's that character. He is the Zoro of Blackbeard's crew.
Yeah. So whenever Luffy and Blackbeard face off, you can expect that Shiryu.
Yeah, we know he's
In the
gonna
next
fight who.
200
I mean,
chapters,
you can probably look at the lineup of Blackbeard's crew, and you could probably generally figure who will fight who when the eventual battle happens.
But then
I
there's
don't want
just gonna be,
Robbie
like,
or
a
Norman
big plot
going up against
twist.
Katarina Devon. It's
You know.
just, you'll find out later why this bitch, you don't want to go up against any female characters.
Oh god.
Well, Let me change that. Why you don't want her going up against any attractive female characters.
No.
Oh, I remember.
I see.
Oh,
So that's
yeah.
okay. Obviously, she's the one Sanji has to fight. There you go.
Yeah. That's who I think's gonna fight her.
Then we have this fucking. Obviously, Usopp fights the sniper dude. That's seems
course.
kind of
Yes.
obvious to me.
It's gonna be a full settle
She's
with
from
a
the East
single
Blue, and so
attack.
is
Please
Usopp's
don't-
dad, and so is Usopp, so
Oh
a
yeah.
lot of snipers from the East Blue.
I
Yeah.
just remembered. Remember that one fucking feat that Van Auger has on fucking Jaya, where he managed to shoot the birds from over the horizon?
Oh.
That's a classic feat.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's one
Yeah,
of
I
his
think
most
that's a
classic.
fitting foe for the Sniper King.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we're being real, just give him a like a sea stone bullet. He could kill almost anyone.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I wonder who
depending
would
on how-
fight
with
Jesus.
how rather.
Who fights
Oh,
Jesus?
Frankie Wood. Frankie Wood.
You know what? I was thinking
versus
that
Jesus
Frankie
would-
has the build to fight that guy.
Yeah.
Maybe
What about
Yeah.
the giant among giants?
Oh, not a Valpazaro.
Jinbei probably fights the big fucker.
No, I think
Not the
that's
super
which-
big
which big
fucker,
fucker?
but you know the
Which big
drinking
fucker?
big fucker.
hmm
Vasco shot.
Yeah.
saw the drunk.
He's a funny nose.
The ox dude maybe fights. Actually, the really sick dude probably fights Chopper.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's their doctor.
Yeah,
Well-
his name's actually Doc Hugh.
We still need to find
Doc
out who the
Hugh,
10th.
like Dr. Hugh.
We still need to find out who the 10th captain is. You know.
Yep.
We
Well,
gotta-
we need you to finish Punk Hazard Misk before we can talk about theories on who the 10th
Yeah.
captain is.
Oh, lovely,
yeah.
lovely, lovely.
In Punk Hazard, there is a lot of funny stuff in the arc. Right. Yeah. That's all I'm going to say. You're gonna find it humorous.
Lovely. Okay, so we're gonna get into the final parts of Marineford here. I am out of water and my throat is getting dry, so I will be back in a couple minutes. You guys entertain the chat in the meantime.
Okay, we will.
I
Right.
think we're gonna regret this with Neve taking charge. That was the most prominent. All right, we will. All right, lay it on us. Lay it on us. Come on.
Right, I'm trying to think. What funny thing can I say? My brain's currently not in peak funny shape.
What about the worm tongue?
What is peak funny shape?
Look, the peak funny shape is the worm tongue, but my brain's currently not in that shape. My brain shape is currently post fight Yumigahama. That's its current shape.
Greed, Chujuka, no Rook. Let me look this up. Someone in
Wait,
chat
I'm gonna
is
look this
saying-
up. Whatever your name was, Bulgarian guy. I can't remember how to pronounce that. Was like Tudor. That was it. Right, any list. Let's see. Let's look up this one. You better be sweating right now.
I'm literally sweating as I
Yeah.
read labeled Experiment A by 5 of his classmates and tortured throughout 6th grade.
That happened to me the other day.
Uruma hung on by a thread when his bullies targeted his family, leaving him with no one but his grandfather. As the final straw, Uruma had suffered enough, determined to get back at his enemies, begged his grandfather, a World War II debt, to guide him to the path of vengeance. 4 years later, Uruma completes his intense training and embarks on a brutal journey to torture and retribution. Of torture and retribution to hunt down the 5 monsters that made his school. Yo, that sounds really
Yeah.
fun.
That sounds so edgy.
it sounds
But
beyond
agree.
edgy, but like edgy to the point where I want to read it.
yeah.
Like, goddamn.
It's like on edginess, on a scale from Sword Art Online to Linkin Park, I feel like this lands a solid 19 Linkin Parks in terms of edginess.
That's pretty edgy, man. I
Yeah.
think. I have no clue how that scale translates.
Right.
It just sounds like something I'm not gonna read like at all or watch.
Unless you're in need of some real good edge.
Sounds like something for I'm 14 and this is deep.
Yes, that too.
You know,
However,
just for One
that's
Piece
prime
stream, I
edgy
think we should
material.
probably be talking about One Piece, you know? It just seems appropriate.
Let's see.
You want to hear something I like to say about One Piece? It has the strongest woman in all of anime.
Right.
It has Big Mom.
Of course, yeah. Yo, when
You want
Miss
to know her feat for being the strongest woman in all of anime?
Miss might listen to the VOD again. Let's not spoil him.
Yeah, probably shouldn't.
Okay,
It's not
he's
a
gonna
power
tell him.
scaling thing. It's just something that she does. That is, you know what I'm talking about. Like,
Yeah, of course I do. Ooh, you're scared. Ooh. Like, yeah. Miss is probably gonna listen to the VOD to
not
make
the
sure.
scared thing. Like, how the amount of, you know,
Oh, that. Right, yeah. I getcha.
not her powers
Financial-
that make her the most powerful.
financially strongest. Able to support that much,
Yes.
you know, they've got to be
And
really
plus she's
financially stable.
physically strong to be able to produce that
He's dead in
much.
chat, fuck. He's trying to make sure I'm not saying anything like,
Yeah,
ooh, the funny word.
yeah,
ooh.
right there. You're listening.
Yeah, he's listening, right? Miss, we currently have your refrigerator on Kanye's desk, right? We've stolen it. I don't have any bullshit to bullshit with right now.
Come on, try a little harder. Think of it. Well,
Well, it's Kanye who has his fridge.
can
I
you
can't
think
decide
of
what
a
to do
few
with it.
stronger, that financially stronger in that way?
Uh,
Who are? Come on, Griever, say him.
oh yeah, Griever is gonna join the stream, right? Even though he's at work, and he's gonna be like,
He's gonna talk tomorrow because he has
Yeah.
other things to do.
yeah, like Griever's gonna show up, and he's gonna be like, oh yeah, this stream is mine now, and suddenly this is actually Griever's channel.
What
and
type
we
of
have
fridge
it.
do you have?
I mean,
Yeah.
careful with what you say.
Yeah, be careful. Because the thing is, if you tell us what type of fridge you have, right, we can look up the selling records for that type of fridge,
Yeah.
and then we can be like, okay, looking for all the selling records of this fridge. We go from house to house that has said fridge, and then we find you, and then we play Fortnite in your living room.
That's quite the terrifying thing. You just get home.
Yeah.
When is that
Bunch of
game
people
going
you
to
know
die
on
off
the internet
already?
Are just playing
one day.
Fortnite in your living room.
Yeah.
Yes, one day, but it'll take a while.
What do you say?
No,
in
that is the
moment?
strongest cockroach that has ever
What,
existed.
what would you say to Misk in that moment? Come on, Neve. What would you say?
I will, right, when Miss comes into his house and sees us playing Fortnite, you know, things can get really riled up, so, I think what's gonna happen is, since I'm British, I'm just gonna do the whole move of stabbing him.
Oh, do you want?
Yeah, and then it's my
Hey,
house.
I can't get there. Everywhere in every place, it'll take me like 12 hours to get there and cost me a fucking fortune.
Would you believe me if I
To get
said
there,
for a
it's
moment
like-
the view count went up while you guys were rambling about random bullshit?
No, not. I'm looking at it right now.
You're
Like, do
welcome.
you just not enjoy us talking about One Piece? Seriously.
I mean,
Yeah,
it only
right.
went up for like a minute.
We are just that entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mean,
maybe you should give us the channel.
Yeah.
I'm not giving up my source of $200 a month. Fuck off.
the source of your self-esteem is right here on this channel.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, but just imagine when we do the Toriko Misccast eventually, we're gonna have only like 3 viewers because
Well,
not a
we're
lot
gonna
of
have
people.
3 viewers, and they're all gonna be people who are in VC. But it's gonna be the
Right.
best
Yeah.
fucking
That's
stream
like
we've
my-
ever had.
How much I
Yeah.
made?
Well, right. When we do this Toriko Miscast, right? We're all going to be in your house eating.
As you should. I mean, I'm eating right now.
Yeah. But we'll be eating
I just
together.
finished breakfast like a little bit ago.
Threatening him
Australia.
or making a promise?
So
Yeah,
where
but
were
it
we?
is 12 in
Oh,
the
yeah.
morning.
Oh yeah,
So
please.
Blackbeard
Yeah.
shows up. Blackbeard is like, oh my, what is it, dark fruit?
Yeah, meant to me.
Yeah, dark fruit.
Oh,
Yummy,
my
yummy,
dark
no
fruit,
me.
it nullifies powers. Okay, I'll just slash you with my glaive. This isn't a devil fruit power, what the fuck are you gonna do
Alright,
about
I
it?
will pick you up with my brute strength and slam you onto the ground.
Just wait for the glaive
And
fruit to
plus,
show
he
up.
takes double the He has double the pain, with
I
his fruit.
love that every time someone harms Blackbeard, he's like, ow, oh my god, that fucking hurt.
Yeah, because he absorbs extra pain.
Yeah.
Oh,
But then
right,
he gets
yeah.
up. Yeah, but then he gets up and he's like, yep, I can take it. Because, like, jeez, I ain't a bitch.
That makes it very amusing. So, Whitebeard is in the middle of kicking the shit out of Blackbeard. Because he deserves it.
Of course.
And then suddenly he stops because, oh no. That's it.
Oh no.
He's reached the limit of what he can do. So
Yes,
then,
after taking on the entire
after
government
taking on
and a bunch
the
of other people.
entirety of Marineford, after getting half of his fucking face melted off by Akainu, he's finally reached the limit of his power. So then, Blackbeard takes this opportunity to, along with the entirety of
shoot
his
him.
crew, start shooting and stabbing Whitebeard and laughing like an asshole about it.
As
you
you
do.
do when you're
As he
when you're
does.
Blackbeard.
This is a certified zahahaha moment.
Zahaha.
By the way, Blackbeard might have the best voice actor in the anime, not gonna lie.
Yeah, because it's Shinsuke's
Yeah.
voice actor.
Incredible.
That guy is the
Hey,
fucking
Misccast,
best.
For
Literally
that
any
scene,
time that
I'm
he is
going
in
to
a
take
series,
off my
he is the
dislike
best.
and give you a like.
Hmm?
I said, just for that scene, I'm going to take off my dislike and give you a like.
Thank you, Wave. I appreciate that.
Yeah, like he has Shinsuke Akito's voice actor, so of course he's good.
He voices Shunsui, he voices Yujiro, he voices Uvogen. Does he voice All for One? I know their voices are kind of similar.
He does.
Yeah,
He does.
They
And
just
he-
we
and,
need a we
right?
need you to voice a big fuck, strong as fuck
Yeah.
guy. Okay.
And most importantly, he voices the Eurocamp narrator, the laid-back camp narrator. Your most important voice role for him.
Yes, of course. So everyone's shooting and stabbing Whitebeard. Now, he does not immediately die from this. Like they are unloading on him. He has like 10 dudes fucking shooting and stabbing him at the same time.
It's
As
like,
you do.
what the fuck? Is
So
this
then
guy
he-
even human?
He has a flashback of meeting with Roger in I don't know where, but there's fucking
Nice
you know,
Island.
cherry blossoms everywhere. I'm gonna assume it's Wano.
No, I
No,
don't think
it's just
it's
an
not
island.
Wano.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just an
Cool.
island. You know,
Just an
somewhere it's a
island.
really nice island. They just met out one
Yeah,
day. They're like, hey,
yeah, a
let's
lot of
drink.
people did think it was Wano, but when you get to Wano, it'll fill stuff out that it's not Wano, it's just another island with
I
cherry
see,
blossoms.
Fascinating.
Yo,
So,
Well,
yeah, he has a
well,
flashback
right.
to meeting with Roger. Roger's talking about how the government calls him Gold Roger, and that's not his fucking name. His name's Goldie Roger. Now, this was hilarious, because I remember I got to certain parts where they called him Gold Roger, and I was like, oh, this is a shitty translation. Apparently, it's not.
You know, that's what they
Yeah,
call
they're
it.
literally hiding part of his name away.
Goldie Roger,
Yeah.
because the will of D is something. I don't think we've even
Yeah.
actually really explained what that is, unless I'm just really bad at reading.
No, they haven't.
You
Okay.
don't
No,
know
you
what it is.
haven't. They haven't.
You don't know what it
Someday.
is.
It's
Someday.
an inherited will. That's all we know about it.
But whatever it is,
Will of Detroit.
and frankly,
Fortune.
the lines from when Whitebeard is beating up Blackbeard are so great. Whitebeard really is the best. Like, his lines for Blackbeard are so fucking good. First off, you're very overconfident, and you're very dumb.
Yeah.
You don't know your fucking place. Those are your biggest weaknesses right there, my guy. So you're about to feel some serious pain. And then, frankly, the best one, because these types of lines are always the best. You're not the one Roger's waiting for.
Roast.
Always being
Cool.
told,
Yeah.
yeah, you have a dream. You're wrong, though. You're wrong.
Yeah.
You're not the guy. You're not the main character, Blackbeard. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry.
No.
You're not the dude.
Yeah.
You're not the guy to find One Piece.
You're just some random asshole.
Now, I've come to this conclusion
Ow.
because I've been thinking about it. Blackbeard seems almost like he's Luffy's rival character.
Yeah, he.
He kind of like it's not like with the supernovas where it's like, ah, yeah, these are gonna be these guys are gonna be Luffy's rivals to become the Pirate King. Blackbeard feels like Luffy's rival, and that he's basically reverse Luffy.
I
Yeah,
think
or
a better
inverse Luffy, I
word
don't know.
is nemesis.
It's
Whatever
nemesis.
gave you
I
that
suppose that
impression.
would be a better word for it. He's anti-Luffy. He is another pirate who wants to become the Wizard King. He has a dream and all that. In fact, he even gave Luffy the dream speech.
Wants to become the Hokage.
Yeah, he wants to
Serena.
become the ninja president.
He
Like
wants
Sasuke
But he's
in
evil.
the last
He's an evil
minutes of
sack of shit.
Naruto.
And
He wants to be the #1 hero.
basically, I mean, maybe Blackbeard's the final villain. I could see that being the case.
Probably.
Yeah, it's either him or Akainu. Well,
I would be fine with either of those. I mean, frankly, Luffy needs to have, kind of a grudge out against Akainu. I will be shocked beyond belief if he somehow doesn't.
yeah, fuck Akainu.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Oh, yes.
Basically, Luffy is the wonderful romanticized version of pirates. Whereas Blackbeard is more like what an actual pirate is like. He's an asshole.
Yeah,
And that's why he's the perfect opposite to Luffy. He's basically, Luffy is the type of pirates that we love. We're like, yeah, pirates are fucking awesome. We love pirates like Luffy. Blackbeard's the type of pirates that were actually a thing in real life. And they're the type of
When,
pirates that
yeah.
people like Akainu exist because of. Because he's
When
fucking
people
evil
put
and
that
does terrible
polls,
things.
They're like, oh, what job do you want to be? They're like, oh, revolutionary marine pirate. I click on them, majority of people going pirate, and I'm be like, bro, your life is going to suck. You are not going to be like the Straw Hats. You're going to have a terrible time if you decide to be a pirate.
yeah. I'd go revolutionary personally. I love pirates, but if I had to go against the government, I'd go revolutionary.
Agreed.
Yes.
So, they shoot up Whitebeard. And Whitebeard's
Like
just kind of like,
Bitches.
Whitebeard is kind of like, I don't care. I'm just standing here taking it without flinching. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Anyway, One Piece is real. Just so
That's
you guys
really
know.
kind of like an intro.
Is real.
It's real. It's not made up. The One Piece is a real thing. I don't know if Whitebeard's seen it. Probably not.
No, he's not.
no,
I think
I
it's
don't think
just
he's
the
seen it.
idea of
Didn't he literally say he's seen it with his own eyes after that, or was that only in the anime?
Oh,
was only
let
in
me
the
look
anime.
here. Does he say I've seen it with my own eyes? I don't think he does. He says One Piece is real, and then it doesn't seem like he says anything out loud. In fact, I'm pretty sure One Piece is real are actually Whitebeard's last words.
Hmm.
Good thing Luffy was unconscious when he said that, because he said
Yeah,
that he didn't
or
want to
Luffy would have
know.
been kind of pissed.
Luffy doesn't want to know that the treasure is real. Whitebeard is so lucky.
So,
it should've been
a nice
more.
touch.
Otherwise, he would have been
Well, no, he
beaten
just doesn't
up by a,
know what,
by a rubber guy.
Yeah.
he just
So,
doesn't want to know what it is.
Son Goku's pissed because this is basically going to reaffirm the age of piracy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because now everyone's like, oh shit, you mean the greatest treasure in the world is real? Bye, Mom, I'm going to find One Piece.
I'm gonna be a Pokemon master.
Yes. The best career in
the-
existence.
He'll be the best around. No one's ever going to keep him down. I wonder if I'm going to get copyright claimed for saying that.
Yes, no.
Well, wait, I'm not
Hopefully
on
not.
Twitch, so I wouldn't. Fuck that platform.
Ooh, my
So,
thanks.
One Piece is real. Is Whitebeard's last words, but they're not Whitebeard's last thoughts, because Whitebeard's thinking about what's actually really more personally important to him. I guess saying One Piece is real is more important to, like, everyone. It's what the world needs to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what he personally believes in. He thinks that, oh, I definitely needed to confirm the age of piracy. Because, yeah, 20 years ago, a guy on his deathbed said it. And right now, yeah, but giving another 20 years?
Yeah, I need to charge this fucking thing up a little bit.
Yeah.
I need to give this thing a little more longevity than I have.
Yeah.
So the first thing that Whitebeard thinks of is, sorry that I didn't kill Whitebeard, guys. I can't do any more here. I'm sorry you guys are gonna have to deal with him now.
You mean Blackbeard, not Whitebeard.
Yeah, Blackbeard. Fuck. This is the problem with having guys similar names.
I couldn't kill him.
There's also Brownbeard too.
Oh,
Remember?
yes, and of course Brownbeard, who is apparently
Brownbeard.
actually important.
Each beard.
And then there's an I don't.
Remember him.
Greybeard, with the voice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Silverbeard.
Yeah, there you go.
Beard.
So it's literally, sorry I couldn't kill Blackbeard. Like, I know this guy's gonna be a huge pain in the ass for you guys now, and I apologize for not being able to get rid of him. So that's just nice. Because a lot of the time you have the mentor figure, like, sacrifice themselves against the villain, and it's usually so that, oh, you can get away and become stronger. For Whitebeard, it was like, no, I was actually trying to kill Blackbeard right now. I apologize that I wasn't able to do that. So that's just cool. And then we find out what Whitebeard's motivation was this whole time. What does Whitebeard actually want? What is the treasure that Whitebeard has sought out? Because he apparently has not been looking for the fucking One Piece. He's just been kind of hanging out in the New World for like 20 years. So what's been going on? Well, we find out from his younger years that the thing that Whitebeard has always wanted since he was a kid was a family. And he is thankful to his crew because they gave him everything that he has. And
What
he's
a
very
Chad.
thankful to that.
That's some real Chatham energy right there.
That is some real Chadly shit right there.
Chatham,
Yeah.
why wouldn't a father protect his family, you know?
Man, that shit is good.
Mhm.
And
Very
yes, Skin,
cool.
the reveal of the actual One Piece will break the internet.
Yeah, it
Yes,
doesn't,
it
right?
will.
That's one of the reasons I'm
That
happy I'm caught up.
happens.
I am glad that I will be up to date with One Piece, presumably, before we find out what the One Piece is.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
We're not finding out the
absolutely.
One Pieces for a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah, what if he was just like, damn, people aren't
It'd be
liking the
5
recent chapters,
years,
maybe I should reveal
but
One
that
Piece.
was like 20 years ago.
Yeah. Yo, when we get the reveal, you can't hide from that spoiler. There's no way.
So that's why it's gonna be good to be caught up.
I think
Yeah.
we'll find out within the next
It's
5
gonna be
years.
impossible
That's my
when,
guess.
like, the
Within
series
next
is over
5
and
years,
people
we'll
will not.
find out what the One Piece is.
It would have to be
Yes.
someone that does not use the fucking internet to look up anime stuff. One Piece will
It
literally
could
have to be their first
First
anime.
getting into anime, starting with One Piece.
Oh no.
Which,
And I just realized Since leaks come out on Tuesdays for One Piece, that's going to be one of the toughest weeks on the internet.
Oh my lord. What's gonna happen is one of you guys
leaks,
are going to ping me and be like, yo, leaks are out. They just revealed what the One Piece is. I'm like, alright, I guess I'm somehow avoiding the internet for the next several days.
That's what I'm gonna be doing.
I'm gonna try to avoid it and wait until the unofficial translations
Yeah,
come
that's
out.
a listen I'm gonna read.
and read
I'm gonna
that
read. I think
immediately.
TCB Scans does One Piece. I'm gonna read there. Because I know the official translation does some dumb shit.
I mean, people were
I'm
doing that
on the
with
official
chapter 1000.
translation.
People were doing that with chapter 1000 of One Piece, where people were like, we had to stay off the internet because we don't even want to know what chapter 1000 is gonna be like.
Right.
I'm not even exaggerating.
Yeah.
An even bigger bird.
Right. Once you get caught up, right,
Mhm.
I will be your hey, stay off the internet person.
Lovely. So,
I'm a kind soul.
even after he died with half of his face gone, his body would not yield. Cutting his enemies down, he was the very image of a monster. In this battle, he suffered 267 sword wounds, as well as 152 bullet wounds and 46 cannon wounds. But on his proud back, and indeed in his life as a pirate, he did not suffer a single coward's injury.
Yet he does have a sword sticking out of the back of it.
But it's not from the
that's-
back. That is not a coward's
Yeah.
injury.
Yeah. Yeah. But he has been run through with the sword onto his back. They don't show that in the anime. They just have like his clean back.
Yeah.
Like absolutely nothing on his back. But here, yeah, there's definitely something through.
Well,
that
you know,
stabbed
when the
right through his
scarring
back.
heals up, I'm pretty sure you'd be able to tell the difference from where the puncture came from.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah. That is like the chadliest death in anime ever.
Mhm.
You get quite a few of those in One Piece, just like standing up.
Not a single coward's injury.
Not a single one. 'Cause
That
why
is
would
a
there be
hell
one?
of a thing to say about a guy.
You can't
So-
call Whitebeard a coward,
Mm-mm.
because he never ran away.
That's why Akainu is a fucking idiot. Fuck Akainu.
Yeah.
Anywho, world reacts to Whitebeard being dead. Rayleigh is sad.
Of
So,
course.
I mean, we know...
They were
we know
like friends.
Roger met Whitebeard, so it's like... Rayleigh obviously met Whitebeard at some point, too. And even if he hadn't, he would have
Pretty-
known of Whitebeard from their time.
Yeah, they've definitely... Whitebeard and Roger definitely met a shitload of times. And hung out.
I mean, presumably, if the Yonko were a thing back then, Roger probably would have also been a Yonko.
Well, it's complicated. Like, Yonko technically translated means 4 emperors. So they could have been like a few different titles, like 5 emperors or 7 emperors back in his day.
Oh yeah, oh right, with Whitebeard dead, we have to wonder who the next Yonko is going to be. I'd say the
We'll
biggest
see.
contender would be Blackbeard, for reasons I'll get to in a minute. But yeah, Akainu's not dead already, which is fucking amazing because, well, he just got his fucking shit pushed in by Whitebeard like 5 minutes ago.
Of course.
And then, don't forget Son Goku just wailing on Blackbeard.
Ah, right, of course.
Aye, that one guy.
Oh,
from
that
Salon,
comes
dude.
after this. That happens after this. When we get the
Alright.
reveal that with the Dark Fruit, you can steal Devil Fruit powers.
Well, we haven't really gotten an explanation for that yet.
It's not clear
Listen,
why. We know the Dark Fruit can absorb things, so I guess absorbing abilities would be like the ultimate culmination of that. Is I can absorb literally
But
everything, even other people's powers.
But there was also a mention that Marco said that Blackbeard has a unique
weird
body,
anatomy.
and in
His
the
body is strange.
yes, and it's also brought up later in the series. I'm not going to spoil it, but he doesn't need a certain thing to, well, exist.
Curious.
You will see.
I'm not going to tell you what it is,
Of course.
but without it,
yeah, there was a
It's pretty
conversation
impressive.
that mentioned it.
Lovely.
No,
So,
it was
now, Blackbeard has the Quick Quake Fruit, which is one of the strongest abilities we've seen thus far in the series, in addition to already having the Dark Fruit. So, you basically have a guy who's now, in theory, maybe as strong as Whitebeard, but he's evil. I mean, he's not actually as strong as Whitebeard, but he has Whitebeard's super busted Devil Fruit power now, so...
Yeah, that was a moment that just spelled complete despair for everyone.
And by the way, I did not know this was a thing that Blackbeard could do, so I was like, what the fuck?
Wait,
Yeah,
never
I
saw
think
the
it might
original
just be
version.
his body, because I do believe that a person can only have one Devil Fruit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
There's like some theory.
somehow I avoided the spoilers. The one thing, I knew that Blackbeard had some kind of darkness powers, but I didn't know what they did.
Oh yeah, right. You can actually hear this theory. I can't remember if there's anything brought up about it post time skip, but because Blackbeard's flag has like 3 heads, there's a theory that he has like a Cerberus fruit, and that allows him to get 3 fruits instead of just 1.
Yeah, but then you also have to talk about the theory, like, does that count, like his Cerberus fruit, does that count as one of the fruits, or can he just have another fruit on top of that?
And there's also the thing where it's like, oh yeah, there's the whole Kraken fruit theory, because he has 8 bones on his flag. Ooh.
Ooh. That does sound like the type of shit that One Piece fans would think of.
Yeah. Once you get caught up and you see all the fucking conspiracy theories, God, they're fucking
You
great.
guys are gonna have to give me the list of the most famous One Piece conspiracy theories.
Lately there's been like a few videos saying the best One Piece theory. And it's been like, oh yeah, the chapter numbers mean this and that. And, oh yeah, Skype and Enies Lobby are the same island. Ooh.
Oh cool, we've been talking about Marineford for like 2 hours now.
Yeah.
It is one of the shortest arcs in the series.
It is amazing
and
how much there is to talk about from a fucking 30-chapter arc.
Yes, when
fucking
in other
stupid.
arcs it's like 50 chapters and you can't talk about half the talk for half of it.
Christ's sake.
I mean, half as long.
Oh yeah, Bob said Akainu's greatest feat will be surviving a fight with Whitebeard. And
This is
then
everybody's greatest feat
Spook
in the series.
said, oh, him blowing 2 holes in him and blowing half his head off was his greatest feat. And Bob said, no, I know what I said. I know what I said. Him surviving his fight with Whitebeard is his greatest feat.
There's one more thing later on.
Now,
Maybe we can get to that.
Jinbei is
Yes,
running away with Luffy. And fucking Akainu punches a hole through Jinbei, and this is how Luffy gets his post-time skip chest scar. But it is very Chadley of Jinbei to just not give a shit about getting punched through the chest with magma because he's trying to save Luffy. Jinbei!
Yeah.
I love you, Jinbei. You're a lad. I see why everyone loves you.
He's the one.
Wait, is he the first Prince of the Sea, or I think that's one of his titles? Or am I combining 2 of his titles to make the first Prince of the Sea?
Yeah, I think it was first Son of the Sea.
Yeah. He has another one that involves Prince of something.
Knight of the Sea.
First Son of the Sea and Knight of the Sea, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way,
Jinbei has a lot of titles, but his best one is, you'll find out soon. Well, you'll find out in Wano Misccast.
oh boy, that's
Jinbei's
fun.
greatest title.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. With Neve laughing, oh, I know it's gonna be good. So
Wait,
I
what's
think
the
the
last thing?
scene goes to show what an asshole Akainu is again. Like, he just has stupid tunnel
Yes,
vision.
he's
Is that
the
he
cheapest bitch.
continues to pursue Luffy instead of fighting Blackbeard, who is currently trying to fucking sink Marineford.
Yes, the
What?
stupid motherfucker.
Like,
Why
what
is
the
Luffy
fuck?
so high on his priorities?
Because he set his mind to it. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill both of these guys. I don't give a shit. The absolute justice is too strong. He can't help himself.
Yo.
No one can escape
Yeah.
justice.
Yeah.
Yes, your justice is very, very clearly justice.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
found
like
an ally.
I think
doesn't agree with you,
Akainu
they're
is
evil.
the absolute justice of the Japanese legal system.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think that works pretty well.
I guess.
This is why absolute justice is fucking bad. Justice is
Yeah.
not inherently good in One Piece.
Mm.
Also, not even in our own society is absolute justice. Like, you got grey areas and all
Like,
that.
frankly, absolute justice is not really a thing, because then it's not really justice anymore, is it?
Yeah. Like, if you have a look at morals and all that, and circumstances and a whole bunch of stuff, you can really toss up in the air if something's right or wrong.
So anyway, Blackbeard is getting really high on his own farts right now, and then Sengoku decides to put him in his fucking place.
As you do.
Yes. A giant golden man says, fucking
Giant Golden Man
die.
says, fuck off. Oh, I've been reminded.
Oh, finger.
Sun Eater says that Garp, punched Jesus for trying to interfere in Blackbeard versus Sengoku. I didn't share this in the thread, so I don't remember if that happened, but that's pretty great. That's pretty good. So Sengoku is doing some Buddha's palm shit. I'm not sure exactly what his power is supposed to be. I guess he's the one producing this force field thing with Haki?
Well, okay, let me explain Sengoku's powers. He ate the mythical Zoan human no mi model Buddha, so he
Yeah.
basically has all the powers of a Buddha.
That's really
which-
vague. There's a lot of shit Buddha can do.
Yeah, well, his powers involve sending out shockwaves with his hands.
Oh.
That's what we know about it so far, and I think it's based on, like, a thing that Oda said, like, oh, if a human were to eat Chopper's fruit, they would gain enlightenment. But I think he just made that a different fruit. I think if a human just were to eat the human no mi, they'd just be like, oh, I gained no powers, but I can't swim anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, like imagine if he had like the power of the 6 realms of Buddhism. That would be way too fucking broken.
Oh, look,
Yeah.
the KOL
I
stream
think
is
it's
done. I'll get to watch
shockwaves
that
out of
later.
his hand.
So,
An ability that would be pretty interesting would be reincarnation. If Sengoku could be reincarnated after he died, that would be interesting.
so Sengoku.
Yeah, but then he'd have to die.
So Sengoku, with the power of his marvelous golden Buddha afro, which is great,
Of course.
actually. He looks absolutely fantastic with that fucking afro. He looks way better than he does with his normal outfit.
He always has an afro.
Well, you don't notice it under the hat. It's better without the hat.
Yeah.
And it looks more, you can see all the circles and it looks like a Buddha statue. It's great. And Sengoku's like, Blackbeard, Marineford is at the center of the world. This place represents a symbol of, like, security and comfort for the people of this world. You're not gonna sink this fucking place, you little amateur.
You little bitch.
Yeah. So, it's nice that, like, every time Blackbeard shows up and does, like, evil shit, there's someone stronger than him that shows up and is like, Blackbeard, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
But he always seems to get away with quite a few
You
things.
can't keep getting away with it. The time's gonna come. Time's a coming. Maybe
Yeah.
not this chapter, not next chapter, but a chapter soon enough.
Maybe 100. maybe
The time's gonna
100 chapters
come.
from now,
The time's gonna
maybe
come.
1,000 chapters from now.
Maybe. The time's gonna come where Blackbeard is gonna get the fucking, Arlong, Bellamy, Charlos treatment. Where Luffy's
Yeah,
gonna
and
kick the shit out of
even
him.
more satisfying.
It's gonna be great. Because, I mean, Blackbeard has done way worse than any of those guys, if we're being real.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Have you guys read the most recent chapter of Undead Unlock?
no, I actually need to read that. Because I'm really
Uh.
bad at keeping up to date with series that come out on Sunday. Because I just read Jujutsu on Fridays, and then I forget everything else comes out on Sunday.
Yeah,
Maybe they said
I
they
read the most
really
recent
bullshit.
chapter of Undead. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to One Piece. There's something else I want to talk about after we're done with
Yeah,
Marineford.
ideally, the time will come where Blackbeard has the rest of his teeth knocked out. Hopefully he'll choke on them.
Actually, there's something I can mention about Undead Unlock. Okay, so Miss, did you notice that, okay, in Undead Unlock, they explained that after a negator dies, their abilities are reincarnated into someone else?
Yeah.
Well, it came from One Piece, because in One Piece, after you died, like, the fruit could get reincarnated.
Yeah.
I was
but we
wondering
haven't
about
had,
that.
we haven't had
I
that
was wondering
explained
what
yet in the
happens
series.
if
You'll
someone-
find that out
if someone
in
dies.
Podcast.
Because there's
No, wait, we
fucking
find
way.
out in
There's no fucking way that all of these devil fruits have only existed once.
Yeah, of course not.
So that's
Yeah,
actually
but,
really good to know. I was actually wondering about that, if it works that way. Cool. One Piece has a really good power system. Have I mentioned
it's
that?
quite
Oh,
interesting.
the impalement actually comes later. Okay. So yeah, Sengoku's fighting Blackbeard, and instead of going to help with that, Akainu decides, I'm going to finish up killing,
17-year-old brat
yeah,
who
the
has
brothers.
absolutely nothing to do with this.
I'm gonna continue trying to murder my compatriots' grandchildren. And Jinbei takes this like a champ. Jinbei, you're the best around. He's way up in the charts. He is a loyal beast, like none other.
Yeah. Like, Jinbei's a real Chad.
Jinbei
He's
is
a
a real
real
Chad. And Akainu, he's such an asshole. He's like, Jinbei, why the fuck would you protect that kid? If you just let me, like, punch him through the chest like I did Ace, he wouldn't be suffering like he is right now. Why wouldn't you just let me do that?
Yeah, why wouldn't you just let me kill him quick and easy?
It's like, why must everyone make absolute justice such a hard thing to achieve? SMH.
Yeah, why do people not get absolute justice? I'm always right, and everybody who disagrees with me is wrong.
Right.
It's okay to sacrifice an entire ship full of evacuees just for the slim possibility that there's only one. Like, what do you call that? Archaeologist? Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
such a cunt. He's
if
so
there's like
terrible.
peaceful people not doing anything that the government just tells you, oh, they're not following the government, like,
You see,
do you want us to explain? No, you don't need to explain anything. I'm gonna go kill them all.
Akainu is the good kind of totally evil villain. Like, he has no redeeming qualities as far as I can tell.
Yes,
Absolutely fucking zero.
there's two ways to do a great villain.
First off, well, but
Yeah,
in a
you
way
make
that's not comical. Akainu is not comically evil. He's competently evil.
Akainu is one of
Yes.
the most serious villains in One Piece, by far.
Like, I hate
That's-
Akainu. I hate him so much that I really like him as a villain. It's like with Mahito.
And
I
he's
fucking hate
super
the prick.
strong as well.
And he's really goddamn strong. He's a scary villain.
Yeah, and he's super strong. Like Oda said, if Akainu was the main character of the
He would
series,
find it in. He'd find One Piece in a
Piece
year.
in, yes, it's just like 20 years versus 1 year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going
So
to
yeah,
sit down
Akainu
and-
is irredeemably evil, but he has a good design. He's very competent, and you take him seriously. He's not someone like Wapol or fucking
Or
Moria, where like, yeah, they're just evil, but they're goofy. They're silly. You don't take them seriously. Akainu, you fucking take him seriously.
Everything about him is intimidating. Have you
the
seen how
goddamn
fucking
baseball
cool
cap.
this fucker is?
Even the fucking baseball cap is intimidating as hell. It's
Yeah,
the way
he
his
sweats
face is shaded.
lava
Funnily
of
enough,
there.
if he didn't have the hat, I'm not sure he'd be quite as intimidating. It's the way it shades his face. It dehumanizes him.
Yeah.
I actually really like how he looks without the cap on.
I mean, yeah, we have that cover page coming up. We'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah, he just looks like a normal guy.
So,
But yeah, that cap really makes him intimidating.
yep, he's the Marine captain, or the Marine Admiral. He wears it with fucking pride. I don't know if I may like the Admirals more than the captains. That's fucking insane. Like, the Bleach captains, that's fucking nuts. That's absolutely
damn.
fucking insane that I may
I'd
like
say-
the Admirals more.
I'd say the Marine Admirals are more like the Espada or the Stern Raider. They're more like that than the captains from One Piece.
I'm
No,
trying to
but
think of... well, I guess maybe the Warlords would be more comparable to the captains.
No.
Mm.
Because the Warlords are not even an organization. It's just a title.
Yeah.
Just like again, like
Title and kind of an organization
Well, I
in
mean,
the
listen,
thinnest
the
terms.
Admirals are the group of guys in charge who wear big white overcoats. What do you want me to say?
So they're more like the Oronka and the Stern Raider.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I
Yeah,
kinda like
but-
them more than the Espada.
They serve a corrupt government just like Soul Society or like the Gold Sea 13 because, you know, their government isn't all that morally clean.
Are you just accepting that that guy was like all peachy clean and he was perfect? Like, what Yuha wants is a perfect society where everybody bows down to the almighty Yuha and praises his mustache.
Ah, my
the
buck
almighty,
beard.
the almighty.
Oh, right, and
hypocrisy.
Sunny Eater, I almost didn't talk about it, but the Phoenix fruit is awesome. Phoenix fruit is fucking
It's-
great.
Yeah, man. What I love is like it doesn't actually use offensive fire. It's just for regeneration.
Yeah.
Yeah, it basically makes you immortal in combat.
So, Akainu gets cut in half by Croc. Thanks, Croc. We appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's great. And then, literally everyone tries to fight Akainu. Literally everyone. Well, not literally everyone, but like fucking Croc and what was it? I think, was it Neo? I didn't realize this, because a lot of these characters for me are basically just background guys. So I'm just like, oh yeah, we got Marco, Croc, and then a shit ton of other people are going to try and fight Akainu. Neo shares this video. Akainu versus 14 Whitebeard commanders in Crocodile. Holy fuck. Like, are you shitting me? So, we've seen the Whitebeard commanders, they can fight the Admirals. They're strong enough to fight the fucking Admirals.
Yes, they can.
He fights 14 of them and Crocodile at the same time after Whitebeard was just beating him in a rage, trying to murder him. Akainu is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
He is like the Terminator, like Bob said. He just doesn't stop. Oh, and Law shows up. Right. Law's here. I see why
No,
everyone
he-
likes you so much. You showed up to save the day. Kind of. I mean, you showed up to save the main character. And you're a doctor. And that's always very useful. So,
And he
And
has
it's-
a really cool design.
he has a really good design. It's cool that the captain of a pirate crew is a doctor. And he has a goddamn submarine.
Like, man, Law is just so fucking cool.
Law's cool, and his devil fruit powers are weird in a good way.
And you're gonna see more of them later on. You just wait.
Lovely. So they show up. It's time to save them, and Akainu is going absolutely apeshit about how he won't forgive the evils of piracy. Like, clearly this dude had some kind of fucking traumatic childhood or something. Like, no normal upbringing makes a person turn out this way. Something bad must have happened to Akainu. But he is such an insane asshole.
Yeah, it's too much, man.
Like, people who deal in absolute justice, you're a fucking insane person. No normal person believes shit like that. So that's happening. Basically, the war has just devolved into a massacre. No one's fighting for any reason now. First, it was the Whitebeard pirates are trying to save Ace from being executed by the world government. Now it's just, Akainu's going on a fucking rampage trying to kill all the pirates, and then Blackbeard is trying to sink Marineford. For no reason other than just wanting to sink it.
Destruction.
Yeah, it is just thoughtless destruction. They've won, but they thirst for more. Blackbeard and Akainu have won, but they just want to keep killing and destroying things. And then Kobe,
Yes.
who has somehow doubled in height since Chapter 2. It has probably only been like 6 months at most. Through Garp's Fists of Love, Kobe has like doubled in height. He's turned into an actual character design other than just a random child.
Design.
I literally, he showed up, they revealed he was Kobe, and my reaction was, what the fuck are they feeding you?
I mean, what are they feeding him? It's coleslaw, of course.
Now, Kobe, while he can actually fight people now, I mean, he's training under Garp, and Garp is high tier. Garp is arguably top tier as far as I'm aware. He's not really anyone super remarkable yet. He's like maybe captain level. I don't know. We haven't really seen much of him to know, but he's like, holy shit, I'm going insane right now because I'm feeling hockey right now. But fucking stop, please. Can we please stop doing this? We are uselessly throwing lives away. All of these people are dying for nothing. There are soldiers dying whose families are waiting for them to return. We are doing nothing to save them while we send more Marines to die after the war is over. We are doing this for no fucking reason. Hey, this kind of sounds like a lot of real-world conflicts my country's involved in. Anyway. So, Kobe is standing up against Akainu. And, well, Akainu is Akainu. He's absolute justice. And absolute justice is like, are you getting in the way of absolute justice? Are you fucking for real? I mean, we've already seen, like, a vice admiral shoot one of his subordinates for getting in his way, for, disobeying his orders. So, when you're up against the man himself, the Marine, you're gonna fucking die, my guy. Akainu's gonna kill the shit out of you. But Kobe is willing to risk his own life to stop this pointless slaughter. So who of all people could show up to save Kobe from his imminent death at the hands of this disgusting sack of shit?
Buggy.
Waffle,
And well,
obviously.
of course, Buggy, Wapple, any one of these great men. Now, as I was getting progressively closer to this, Spooks was saying, oh boy, here it comes. And after I got to the Kobe page, Neo and Neve were both like, They were all very excited. So lo and behold, a certain one-armed man from the first chapter shows up to save Kobe.
It was, Pigma, of course.
Yeah, right, of course. No, it's actually Shanks, who seems to be the strongest character in the series.
Yeah, don't really know why.
He just is. I guess his hockey is just that good. We don't even know if he has a devil fruit or anything, as far as I'm aware. He's just really No, he doesn't. He didn't have a devil fruit as of like 10 years ago.
Yeah,
maybe he has one now. I don't fucking know. But then again, Rayleigh is able to swim. He doesn't have a devil fruit, and he was able to casually fight Kizaru. So apparently, you can just be really fucking strong for no reason. I don't know, you just have really good hockey.
That's how humans in One Piece work. You can get really strong with just training.
Yep, it's great. When you think about it, that's what Zoro does, so makes sense to me.
Yeah, and Sanji, he doesn't have a fruit either. He's really strong.
Or Mihawk. I mean, Mihawk is one of the strongest characters we've seen in action thus far, and he doesn't have a fucking devil fruit. So
Exactly.
we know he has hockey, because at this point, if you don't have a devil fruit in
Yeah.
your top tier, you have hockey.
Yeah, you have high hockey.
So I guess Shanks is top tier through willpower alone, because that's basically hockey. I
Yeah.
think someone pointed it out. Was it
power?
Spooks? Pointed out that basically the panel where Shanks stops Akainu is framed in just about the exact same way as the panel where Akainu impales Ace. Yeah, it's pretty much framed almost exactly the same way.
I've just came up with a theory.
Mm-hmm.
What if the reason Shanks was able to stop that punch from Akainu was, partly because of his haki? What if his sword was made of sea stone?
Oh, that could be possible. I mean, that doesn't seem
No, because he
unreasonable.
didn't deactivate the magma.
You're too far away for us to hear you, Wave.
He's saying something time fruit.
It couldn't be Keystone because he didn't deactivate the magma.
Oh, yeah, that's true. The power would have just...
This
It
better?
would have been nullified.
Yeah, that's
Similar
true.
Is
to
this
like Blackbeard can just cancel out your fruits by touching you.
Yeah.
So throw that theory out the window.
I guess it's just hockey, or that sword's just really goddamn good.
Or he has the time fruit.
Of course, he stops time.
That does
Yeah.
sound like a
That's something.
fruit that will exist eventually.
Yeah, that it. Have you ever heard of the theory about Shanks having the time fruit?
No, this is the first I've heard of it.
Are you kidding with me, or are you actually being serious?
Wave, I'm reading One Piece for the first time. I didn't even know Blackbeard could fucking steal powers or that Garp was Luffy's grandpa. I don't know everything.
It's a theory. It's a crackpot theory. It's just like, oh, what's something cool that Shanks could have?
What's
I
a
know
power
the
that top of the verse
fruit.
characters usually have? Time powers.
Yes.
like
That's
Baragon.
what people
Frankly, if
think.
Shanks had the time fruit, I think he could have shown up, I don't know, a few minutes earlier, so he maybe could have saved
Yeah.
Ace.
Or maybe Shanks is the final villain of the series.
Oh my god!
No,
Oh god.
that popular theory, I fucking despise it. We don't
I
need
agree. Yes, you already have great villains like Akainu, Blackbeard, or one other villain that hopefully is in the ground.
It's just like people wanting Urahara to be the main villain of Bleach. It's like it's
It
not
doesn't make
necessary.
any goddamn sense. Why would he?
Yes.
He's just the mentor figure. The mentor figure doesn't need to be the main villain.
That might make sense.
But anywho,
But, no.
Shanksu shows up, stops Akainu. Is that how you're supposed to pronounce his name? Akainu?
Yeah.
I think it's a
Either or.
Akainu.
He's got a few. Basically, think of the Japanese word for dog and the Japanese word for red. It's Akainu.
Akainu.
Red dog.
Yeah.
If you say
Well,
fast, it just sounds like Akainu.
unfortunately, Shanks is not here to put down this dog as much as I'd like him to. Because he could. He super totally could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's here to end the war. Which
Yeah, of course.
is more important than getting revenge on Akainu.
And he's unscathed from his fight. while
And he's
scuffling
unscathed from fighting Kaido.
And Bandai can control the shoot faster than mine.
Kaido
I
is in a.
wonder how often Yonko fight each other and they're just unscathed.
Well, not directly fighting each other. It doesn't happen that often. But yeah, skirmishes against their lower troopers are, I'd have to say, quite common.
Yeah, well, I mean, deal. It was Shanks is personally stopping Kaido from coming to Marineford himself.
Yeah, just
That's correct.
when you actually get to see what Kaido can do, you'll be
Yeah,
like,
because I'm
oh
aware of
shit,
Kaido.
I
I think I know what his devil fruit is, but I have no fucking idea what he does. So I'm quite interested to see how powerful Kaido is.
Oh boy.
His introduction show you just how strong he is.
Oh boy, I've seen like the shot of Kaido with his reveal, how fucking huge he is, but I don't know. I know literally zero beyond that. I just know what he looks like when he shows up.
Yeah, I love Kaido's design. It's
cool.
awesome.
It's a cool ass design. I like it. We're gonna see how much I like Kaido as a villain whenever we get there. I know Kaido has not quite reached the level of appreciation as, Croc or Dofi.
I wouldn't say he's bland, but he's a lot less interesting than those ones.
Yeah.
I don't agree. I don't agree, honestly. I think Kaido is really, really, really good.
Yeah,
So-
I'd say he's good, but he's not like the top tier villain. He's a good villain, but not like Doflamingo, Crocodile.
I don't want to do anything for it.
I feel like Kaido has really been rising up in the ranks for me, honestly, with
Sonny,
everything he's done.
Like when I first saw him, I thought, oh, he's just this big dumb guy who's just going to have to be hit so many times to be taken down by the main character. No, he's really interesting. I like him, but I wouldn't say he's at the same level of interesting as
I
Doflamingo.
understand Kaido is actually pretty decent when it comes to, like, various
Being
things.
intimidating. Like, wait,
Yeah.
question when Miss catches up, right? Or when he's on VC.
Anywho, Sunnydeer says the most powerful fruit would be the water fruit. Would you believe me if I said I was thinking about that earlier? If there was a Logia that let you turn into fucking water, you would literally just kill other devil
They have
fruit
that
users.
there.
Another popular theory, of course.
Yeah. The final villain will have the water fruit.
Well, because that is the hard counter to devil fruit powers. It's a devil fruit power to hard counter all other devil fruit users.
Yeah,
Except
it
Aokiji,
does
I guess Aokiji would just kill you instantly.
Yeah.
So, yeah, everything's kind of simmering down. Mihawk's like, nah, I'm not fighting Shanks. Now, originally I was like, Mihawk's even like, I don't want to fight Shanks. But then I'm remembering in the past, but Mihawk's not interested in fighting Shanks anymore because he only has one arm. So he's like, I'm not gonna fight a weakened Shanks.
Basically. A
So-
crippled Shanks. It's like, if I'm gonna fight Shanks, it's gonna be him in his prime. And if I'm not gonna get that, then I'm not fighting him.
There you
It's
go.
kind of like a child like that.
So, Shanks and, 10 people? Not even? Let's see, how many
He
guys?
does have his crew, his whole crew there, which is like, I think it stated like he has 70 guys on his crew.
Well, there are 8 guys here, not counting the monkey. Maybe I should count the monkey. 9 people. Shanks?
Well, I'm talking about. I'm thinking that these guys are like his right-hand men, and like the other guys are just like in the back, still on the ship, waiting for like, oh, the captain went out there. If this really does happen, we'll all hop out there.
So, Shanks and his crew of very normal-looking One Piece characters are here.
Yeah.
And they're like, if you want to keep fighting, you're gonna fight us. And not a single fucking person wants to do that. Even Blackbeard is like, okay, I'm done for now. It's not time to fight you yet.
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 Mm-hmm.
Everyone
I mean,
is like, nah, I don't want to fight Shanks. Fuck that.
That's more evidence that Shanks could be stronger than Whitebeard when he was in the Marineford arc. Because Blackbeard doesn't want to fight him, even though he tried to fight Whitebeard.
Yeah. And
Well,
Blackbeard is
wasn't
stronger
near in
now.
his
Blackbeard
prime because,
has
well, he
Whitebeard's
was-
fruit now.
He's
and
been held
like,
up to
"Nah,
machine life support devices for like the series up to this point. I'm not saying Whitebeard was at all in his prime. Like he was held up to life support machines since this arc.
And yet he was still the strongest person here.
Yes.
By a lot,
So yes,
too.
Shanks is stronger than Whitebeard, but not like
At the
against
very
Whitebeard.
least, Shanks is stronger than Whitebeard and Marineford.
Like Marineford Whitebeard is like I'd have to say his weakest state, besides when he was like a kid.
Yeah. That makes sense. And not a single fucking person in Marineford wants to fight these 10
Yeah.
relatively normal looking dudes. They're like, nope.
Of course not.
Yeah.
It's still amusing to me that these guys, I don't think it was planned for Shanks to be this strong at the start of the series. I just don't get that impression from reading it.
Very debatable.
It doesn't feel like it. All of the guys feel like very fucking normal people. Also, for Shanks to be like top of the verse and get his arm bitten off by a fucking Sea King is really weird, even if you come up with explanations for it.
I think you just let it happen.
I
Okay,
guess.
what happened, right? He let it happen. I was like, I bet it on the next generation. Which sounds like cope for him not paying attention.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like cope. I was just betting my arm that Luffy would become the Pirate King.
Yeah. But what's gonna happen if, Wait, since you lost your arm, does that mean you've already lost the bet? Actually, hold on. What if we crack something? What if Luffy doesn't become
No,
Pirate King?
he's going. The idea is losing my arm is definitely worth Luffy becoming the Pirate King. Even though Shanks could have just turned around and fucking flicked the Sea King and it would have been fine.
You're like,
Yeah.
when Luffy
Okay,
doesn't
they
become
did
Pirate
not
King,
plan on
then
making Shanks top of the verse in Chapter 1.
Shanks loses another arm.
Unless you want to
yes, I'm
say
cool
that
with the
Shanks
Pirate
became
King.
like 1,000 times stronger in the 10 years since Chapter 1, which maybe he has, I don't know.
Just look at Luffy.
It doesn't really feel like this was planned out that much.
Well, he wasn't a Yonker at the time when he met Luffy.
Yeah,
so.
but I don't think you need to be a Yonko to not get your arm bitten off by a Sea King.
But especially that small of one.
Yeah, one that Chapter 1 Luffy is able to one-shot with Gomu Gomu pistol.
Yeah.
That means Luffy was Yonko level at the beginning.
Oh my god! Anywho, yeah, no one wants to fight Mihawk, or not, well, no one wants to fight Mihawk, but also no one wants to fight Shanks. So the war's over. Bye. So anyway, post-war happens, the supernovas are reacting, it's cool to see. The legendary Brownbeard appears, who is apparently
Yeah.
not actually a joke character.
Remember him.
We'll see him again. I wouldn't say he's not a joke character.
Remember him. Right.
I see. Oh yes, my gun shoots
Yeah.
faster less. Oh right, Ben Beckman pulls up in Kizaru, and he's like, hey Kizaru, stop. And Kizaru's like, oh shit, oh fuck. I didn't get even though Kizaru is like super laid back, I did not get the impression that he was joking around when he put his hands up. That was not at all the impression I got from that scene.
You're like, what was I gonna say again? Fuck.
Ben Beckman is the first mate for Shanks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's probably pretty high tier as well.
Yeah, he's supposedly
Yeah.
like.
In fact, I'm pretty
smart.
sure that Shanks has probably the strongest crew, like individual people, among the Yonko, but like the other Yonko have more numbers than him.
Yeah, that
Like
makes
he has the
sense.
strongest amount
Shanks
of
has
people.
chosen quality over quantity. Didn't it say his new recruit or whatever had a fucking bounty over like 250 million or some shit? Like something really
Yeah,
high for
that's
our
how
new
much
recruit.
just being a part of Shang's crew gives you a bounty. Like, oh hey,
I'm pretty sure Shanks was like, "Oh hey, you've been drinking with us for a few days. Want to join my crew?" And I was like, "Fuck yeah, I'll join your crew." Bounty.
So we get a couple moments. So we have the supernovas reacting to Marineford. Then we have Sengoku being like, oh yeah, those are a bunch of guys from level 6 at Impel down. We gotta put out a bunch of wanted posters to make sure we catch them. And then this fucking guy tells him, oh, but the world government ordered that we're to cover up the Impel Down incident. So we can't tell anyone about these prisoners escaping. And Sengoku just says, are you kidding me?
Yes.
Are you fucking
like-
serious?
We need to catch these fuckers.
I feel like this may have been why Sengoku retired.
Yeah, probably.
He's just like, are you
I think this is
fucking
one of the
serious?
many reasons why he retired.
Are you this fucking incompetent? Jesus Christ.
When
mean,
we
like,
see
that's
him during the
ridiculous.
time skip, you'll be surprised at what happened to him, because he is very different from in his retirement. I
Curious.
think retirement was the best thing for him.
Fascinating.
Yo, you gotta see post-time skip Buggy. Yo, he's a fucking menace, my guy.
Post-time skip who? Buggy?
Of course.
Yeah,
Oh,
post-time skip
boy.
Buggy isn't.
Yeah, he's a menace, I tell ya.
So Sengoku's pissed because the world government's dumb, and also for some reason Dofi has been ordered by someone above Sengoku to kill Moria.
I think it was like the 12. No, wait, not the. Why did I
was
say
like,
12?
Is it the
Like
5 old dudes? Probably.
Yes. I'm pretty sure it was like 5 old dudes, or like they gave the order to like tell Dofi to go kill him. They weren't the ones to directly tell Dofi to go kill him.
Yeah. So
like,
then Luffy wakes up. How long after? Like 2 weeks after or something?
Yeah, it was like a little. It was a while, but not like a long time.
He awakens, and as you can imagine, he's quite distraught. And then this is where we get into the post-war arc, which is good overall. I don't really have as much to say about it as I have as Marineford. It's good. We see more dragon shit.
It's an alright part of the arc.
Yeah.
Now, I can't wait to get into the post. You want to hear something cool about the time skip? One Piece went on an entire month break, which is the longest break that a thing has gone on Shonen Jump for like a while. I was like, people were thinking like, oh, what's going on? Is One Piece coming back, or is it like ending? People were worried that One Piece was just like ending because it was such a long break.
Yeah. The same thing happened with Toriko after it ended the time
Yeah,
skip.
that's what I was thinking. It seems like taking a break after time skip is a usual practice.
Yeah, but not as long as how much Oda did.
Fair.
Yeah,
And then-
it was like a full
Let's
month.
see, what else did I react to? Oh yeah, we see Garp showing up to visit. He's just like, hey guys, what's up? And then he beats the shit out of the kids.
Of course, as you do.
No,
God.
Didon. Remember what Didon does? I love that scene. That is one of my favorite scenes in One Piece.
I believe we get to that in a minute. Didon, yeah, back in the present, Garp is visiting East Blue, and Didon smacks Garp. He fucking hits him with something, and then is screaming at him. What the fuck is wrong with you, Garp? You were right there. You could have saved Ace, and you didn't. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
It's like she doesn't want to admit it, but they're like her kids.
Yeah, they are.
It's
They are basically her children. She raised them for years.
Yes.
Exactly. And God
It's like-
gave them to her.
And I
bet
agree with her. I
Garp could have
agree with her.
easily just like stopped her at any point. I think he was just letting her do that to
Because
him
he
because
knows she's
if he
not
wanted
wrong.
to. Yeah, she is right. He could have stopped it at any point. Like he
I
could
do
have
agree.
broken
Garp-
Ace out, got
Garp chose
Luffy
his
out,
duty
and just
to the Marines over his family, and he was wrong to do that.
yeah. And he feels like he made the wrong choice. He feels like he made the wrong choice. Because
And
he
that's
watched
good. That's the sign of a good character, by the way. We still love
Exactly.
Garp.
He made a
I still
choice.
think Garp is
He
a very good
regrets making the
character,
choice.
but he was wrong in this situation. He did the wrong thing.
Yeah.
So that happens. That's probably for me, honestly, the highlight of post-war. And then we have the graves for Whitebeard and Ace, which are awesome. I mean, that
Yeah,
sounds a little too
pretty
cheery
well.
for someone's gravestones. I see they made Whitebeard. They made the graves into real life things. They're cool.
Yeah.
And then we
Yeah,
have one
they are
of the
awesome.
best moments from Luffy. Luffy has so many good moments during this saga. So Jinbei is like, yeah, Ace is gone, but you can't be focusing on stuff that's gone, because there's nothing you can do to get it back. What do you still have? I still have my crew.
I just love it, like how in the anime and in the manga, Luffy just like counts on his fingers all 9 of his crew. No, wait, would it be 8? Like
It would be
all of
8
his
at
crew,
this
like
time.
on his
At
thing.
this time, it would be
Because he wouldn't count. Because he wouldn't count himself.
Yeah.
Like he still has like 8 people that really care about him, and that he really cares about. And they are like his surrogate family. Yeah, he has Ace.
But
Who
even then,
is,
Ace
like-
was his
well,
adopted
he is
brother. He was just as
Yeah.
related to Ace as he is related to his crew.
Yeah, they are all family. Like, if Ace were to make it to like the end of the series, like I bet they'd all be like hanging out, and, like being together as a family. Although, good thing that they're not biological. Otherwise, it'd be pretty weird with Sanji basically hitting on his sister.
Yeah, not like that. Not like that. Hold on a second.
No, like
this
sisters.
stream has gone on for 4 hours and 24 minutes.
Yeah.
And
Huh?
it seems I was right.
Isn't that your
This
like
is-
longest stream?
This is my longest singular stream thus far.
Yeah, on a 30 chapter
On a
arc.
most of this stream was talking about a 30 chapter arc. Isn't that
Sure.
fucking insane?
Yes.
That is fucking nuts. I'm gonna be listening back to this VOD more than once in the future.
You're
This is
welcome.
great.
Yeah.
I fucking love this
Hey.
arc. Is so goddamn good. I think this may be my new favorite manga arc. It's so fucking good.
I mean,
Yes.
understandable.
One Piece is so good. I'm going to tell you. Look out for chapter. I think it's 967 or 6. No, wait, is it 67 or 68? 900, or was it 69? And it's like one of those 3 chapters. It literally gets you hype over a small story and pieces of paper.
Oh,
That
it's
is how-
957.
Ah,
957.
yeah, that one.
Oh, that.
That one is arguably one of the best chapters of the
Yeah.
entire last decade. Like one of the best chapters in all of One Piece.
Well, now that has created quite the impression, or the expectations.
Yeah, it's quite the
Certainly.
statement.
That is one of the best chapters.
I
Ever.
bet. So Rayleigh shows up. They're gonna do training over a time
Oh, yeah.
skip. Instead of meeting up in 3 days at Saboti, they're gonna meet up in 2 years. So now we get our 2 years of time skip
3D
training.
to Y.
3D2Y. So
There's also an OVA.
I'm not gonna get super in depth into
about-
that. We learn about hockey. We have what is it? Observation, armament, and conquerors hockey. And
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
like what is it? 1 in a million people have conquerors hockey, or was it 1 in 10 million?
Yeah,
I
one in
remember.
a million.
Like, yeah, really just sort of swim
The
through
will
the
of a
line and
conqueror.
down.
Oh, I just swam over here after my ship got destroyed.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure, like,
It was
Ruskaya-
destroyed by a storm,
Yeah.
which doesn't happen in the combat.
Also, right? With, Ruskina, I'm pretty sure that's, like, near Amazon Lily, which would be in the south of the Campbell, I believe. And I think Sabodi is to the north of the Grand Line.
Well, the One
So-
Piece world is pretty weird since the
Take
North
what you
Blue
want,
is
but-
in the west and the South is in the east.
Quite
It's
strange.
because we're. It's because
But also the east is in the. I think the east is in the north, and the west is in the south.
Now, you need to see a theory on that, right? Because if you tilt the world 45 degrees, that all makes sense. Also, the Grand Line.
But it
and
wouldn't
the
be
Red
like
Line
the
form an
equator, which is the
X.
Grand Line.
No, right? Because when they're diagonal, they form an X, right? An X marks the spot.
Yeah. Hey, you want to hear a theory I had that was completely wrong when I started watching One Piece?
Sure, I love
It was that Reverse Mountain is clearly where the devil fruit tree is.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, the Gum Gum
I
tree.
was proven quite wrong when I got to that point. It's like, there's the One Piece. The One Piece is a devil fruit tree, and that is what's going on.
Skinner
Might
asks, what are your
still be
thoughts
the
on
double
hockey?
fruit
I
tree.
like it. It's simple. I don't mind how it was
Yeah.
introduced, because they introduced it like... Basically, hockey is named way before we ever start
Yeah.
getting into hockey. So I actually really have no problem with hockey. I understand
Yeah.
it was basically added in when Oda decided, oh yeah, we're going to go way longer than I originally planned.
Yeah, he got bored with only having Devil Fruits as a power system.
So he just added another power system. It's great. I like it.
Okay,
Also-
I got one problem with hockey. One, which is a personal problem with me, and that it has it basically has a mana bar. Like, you can run out of hockey, but it makes no sense for me because it's willpower. Like, you should have the supply of hockey as long as you have the will to, like, still fight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So
Like,
last
wait.
semi-important thing I wanted to talk about is we have this color or this cover page with Akainu and Kizaru just hanging out, and apparently this is actually somewhat important.
Oh,
It's
hold on.
Yes
So
and no, it's important.
Akainu has people brought this up. Akainu literally looks like a Yakuza member. Like
He does.
Yes.
He has the fucking tattoos and the facial structure and everything. So it's interesting that he is the one who's the embodiment of absolute justice. Interesting. And he has this goddamn, I forget what these trees are called.
Bonsai.
A
Bonsai
bonsai.
tree. He's cutting it horrendously. It looks ugly as sin.
Also,
Ironically.
no.
What
Wait,
do you
Actually,
see?
I don't know if
See
that's
the
how you're
tattoo
supposed
on-
to cut them or not. I don't know. I don't own a bonsai tree, so.
Right, wait.
Hey,
What you said about the whole double fruit tree.
When you
right?
get to like in
That's
Wano,
fucking-
you're going. If you have a look at this page, people have made a lot of theories about this page, which I don't agree with.
Did they think Akainu is from Wano?
Maybe.
No, that's not the theory. I'm not going to tell you the theory,
Oh, okay.
but it's I don't agree with it.
Fascinating.
Right.
Well, I
It's
find
just-
it
it
I find
doesn't
it
fit with
interesting
the
that
person's
Kizaru
character.
hangs out with Akainu. He seems more like he would hang out with Aokiji.
But,
I think he's more like the middleman. Like he hangs out with both
Well,
of
he
them.
certainly is, because he has more of the demeanor of Aokiji, but Akainu will do his job, like, all the time. He's more chill about it.
But wait, what you said about that possible double fruit tree, right? You know, the only time that we've ever heard of a tree was in Chapter 1 when Luffy mentioned his double fruit.
Yeah.
So, you know, maybe there is something going on there. Who knows?
Like the double fruits have to come somewhere. That
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
have you like
that is
read
one of my
like I
biggest
think
questions thus
O'Hara?
far,
Oh wait, it's
is
not
Where the
O'Hara.
fuck do devil fruits come from?
Yeah. Ooh, the gum fruit.
Oh,
is
have
the
you-
double fruit or something.
Wait, have you like read the fan manga of like Return to Reverie?
Of course.
Have you read that?
No, I
Oh,
haven't.
OT.
Though it sounds
it-
familiar.
It's just it's complicated. Return to Reverie is like it's a fan manga from Library of O'Hara, which is basically a guy who translates everything One Piece that isn't like from the main manga. Like he translates everything into like
Yeah.
stuff that we can read, like
Yeah, artists
the
love
Viva
that.
cards. I think he was the one to translate those and all that. He
Fascinating.
made like a thing where it explains that a sea goddess created the world, created the devil fruits to fight against a character you'll see in the next arc. Well, you won't see him. He'll be mentioned, and it's complicated. You'll have to read it after you like get past Act 3 of Wano. No, wait, not Act 3. Act 2 of Wano.
Fascinating. Well, my throat's dry again. I've run out of drink. We're 4.5 hours in. I'm pretty sure we've said just about all I can think of for this point,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
I think we're good. I think we've satisfied my desire to talk about Marineford.
Yeah. What arc do you think we're going to talk about next? Are we going to... I mean, when you get up to, like, you going to talk about after Punk Hazard, or I think
Now, if you, I
Damn,
feel
I'm
like,
forgetting
uh, we,
completely.
we talked about
what's
this earlier.
Doflamingo's arc called again?
Dressrosa.
I feel like
Dressrosa.
Dressrosa will be the one that I talk about most because
Yeah.
Dofi is the
'Cause-
main villain in that one.
Because that's 100 chapters
Yes.
long.
Yeah, there's a shit ton
Yeah.
to talk about there. So.
It is
Yeah,
only the
there's-
second longest arc in One Piece.
Yeah, and there's only 3 arcs after that. Well, 4 technically, but like,
So,
Yeah, there are
and
four
both
arcs
that's
after
is
that.
that Whole Cake and then Wano?
yeah.
Whole
and-
Cake, Reverie, then Wano.
Okay, how
Yeah,
long is
and
that
so-
in its entirety? Like with all the chapters out thus far?
Whole Cake is like 78 chapters, while Reverie, I think, is only like 9 chapters.
And then how many chapters is Wano currently?
100.
100 and I think 12.
10. Yeah, 12.
Okay, so we'll get a little over 200. So what I'm probably gonna do for the next one is I'm gonna read up through Dressrosa, and that'll be the next stream, and then the last stream will be me catching up.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This
I don't
is
know when
fun.
we're gonna do that, but
Right now, One Piece is completely chaotic right now,
Yeah.
so
It's
it'll be interesting when you catch up. Like when you get up to the point, like, okay, what happens next? Damn it,
I
I'm
said
done
in
with the
last
chapter.
stream, I'll say it again. The thing I'm most excited about for catching up to One Piece is being able to have One Piece discussions every week.
Yep,
Yeah.
that was gonna be amazing.
Once
Yeah.
again, I have no idea if I'll do videos for it. If I do, there's not gonna be any fucking panels in it. Fuck that. It may just be this background. Maybe I'll get a different, like, it'll be my avatar. Maybe I'll change up the background to be something One Piece related.
Maybe you can
Won't
get
get
a
me
One Piece
copyright strike.
avatar.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I'll have Clover alter the avatar to make me look like a One Piece character. Not the art style, but like the outfit.
Yeah, make it look more like a One Piece outfit.
Yeah.
But like every character
Give
in the series
Clover,
is like jacked.
$30 or something. She'll make variants of my avatar for each series that I cover.
Yeah, that would be cool. I'd love to like see it like a Record of Ragnarok Misk, Kangen Misk,
Okay,
Chainsaw
I'll
Man
consult
Misk.
Clover. I'll see if I need to pay her extra for that.
Would that just be like, for the record, Ragnarok, it's just Mist, but in a Brunhilde outfit?
No, I would probably be dressed in like a Buddha outfit or something.
Why not Jack the Ripper? Don't you love
Or
that guy?
whichever, I'll be like, which character do you like the most? I know she likes the very hot man. I think she likes Kin a lot right now, or Chin. So probably the Chin outfit.
Who doesn't
What
like
about
I would go for the Hades
Hey,
outfit.
also he
personally.
has a blindfold as well as your avatar.
Oh my god,
so
it works
That
perfectly!
actually
Oh my
makes-
god! Perfect.
There you go.
And
Yeah,
then who
so
the fuck
you'll
would
just
I
have
who would I
Chin's
do for
outfit.
One Piece? I guess if we need someone with eye coverings,
Right.
I will just do fucking
Destroy it.
Kizaru.
Destroy.
Hey.
Actually, hold on. Is there someone with
So
a
just-
blindfold?
Hero would actually
If there's, I
work.
can't remember.
Okay, who in Kengen has a blindfold on?
Tarashi.
Trashy.
Tarashi covers his eyes. No,
Okay.
I'm not gonna have her make me look like fucking Tarashi. I'll put on like the fucking karaoke gi or something.
No, you gotta have everyone's favorite. You gotta have everyone's favorite Lucian coat. And you gotta have the tongue out too.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
exactly. It's the
Okay,
I will miss, but it
does
just,
anybody in Chainsaw Man have eye coverings?
Kishibe
no.
puts one on one time.
Yeah,
So that's
once.
close enough. You could just,
That's
yeah, I
good.
could just be in a suit and tie for that. That's fine.
yeah,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
I'll
doesn't
ask
have to
Clover
look
about that
scar.
tomorrow. I'm like, can you
Just the
draw variants of my avatar for different series? Actually,
let's see
maybe
what-
maybe that would increase the staying power for people that watch my videos if they see
Oh yeah.
everything is related as opposed to like, oh, here's this fucking random dipshit that shot.
Oh yeah, and for Sakamoto, you gotta have the
I'll have the
sword,
see. It's
outfit.
perfect. Okay, don't get your heart set
Yeah,
on
you do.
Sakamoto Days reviews yet. I haven't caught up yet.
Right, yeah.
It's Reindeer Man.
Reindeer Man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Doesn't like
Sakamoto
it
Days. I
anymore.
love that series.
Yeah, I'm
Like, I
catching up. I
started when
really
it
like it
first
so
came
far.
out.
I'm on the
Yeah, it's
Lucky.
amusement park.
What chapter? Okay.
Yeah, that arc I find is just stupid. I find that series
It's
just
fucking great.
stupid.
But it's fun, so I don't give a shit.
Okay,
Yes.
Manga. Shut
What
up.
Sakamoto days?
What is fun?
Yeah, second is great.
The end of that arc is my favorite arc. Like,
Well, I'm
It's-
really glad that the news is actually doing really well because we all know how many acts to manga have happened in the last
Yeah.
6
Yeah.
Speaking of doing really
Second
well,
one,
this stream has 306 playbacks. I don't know how that's gonna translate into views. I assume that means I have maybe close to 200 views.
Can you imagine if we actually became like the Sakamoto Days channel and you get like 200 views
Yeah,
live
that would
streaming?
happen with Kaiju. Then I got bored of doing the reviews, so I stopped doing them.
But second
it's not a bad series. I really enjoy it.
I know, it was just the issue was a lot of the chapters are really short, so there's like next to nothing to talk about for the reviews.
Yeah, but it is still a good series.
It's still good. I need
Maybe
to
when
catch
it
back
gets
up.
more chapters, you might go back to it.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's just agree that Undead Unlock is the king of 2020's manga.
Yeah, I'll see. Maybe we'll do Undead Unluck. I haven't gotten hit with
Yes, right now
inspiration.
Undead Unluck is right in the middle of a good arc. Like Billy.
Undead Unlock-
It's
Well,
Undead
you know
Unlock
what?
is like
If
Back
Jujutsu
anymore.
goes on break again, maybe we'll do an Undead Unluck review for that weekend.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Actually,
pretty
we're in the
sweet.
time
I just
of
love the
year-
name of
we're
the
in the
main
time
villain
of
right now.
year where Jujutsu goes on break like every other week, so...
Yeah, and prepare for when you catch up to One Piece because
Yeah,
Oda
Oda goes
goes-
on break every 3 weeks or so.
every 3 or 4
No,
chapters.
it's more common to get a break than have a continuation of the chapter.
Well, that's
Well, at least
fine
that's
by
what
me.
I
For
think.
me, One Piece will probably feel more like a bi-weekly series than anything else.
never.
Well, it might as well be sometimes.
Well,
Like the
that's
stuff-
fine by me. As long as
What's that?
Oda is in good health.
like the Gakuro
And it's
and
still
Sakamoto.
releasing.
Yeah, he
chapters.
did go to the hospital once, but
Yeah, she's cool.
But after that, he's been doing moderation, and that's why he takes so many breaks for his health. Which I'm fine with him taking.
Yeah.
I'm fine with content creators just taking as many breaks as it needs for their health. It's just
I'm
those
so glad
dipshits who
that
think, oh no, they can't take any breaks. They have to keep working so I can enjoy their series. Like, fuck off. If a person needs a break, have them take a fucking break.
Yeah.
Like, I feel sorry for anyone who only reads that one series that goes on break very often, then try reading something else in the meantime. Please. Like, for example, One Piece, it goes on break like every 3 or 4 chapters, and I'm like, okay, rest, Oda. I have other series I can read in the meantime. Even
Yeah,
if they're
like that's why I like reading Undead Unlock, Mashal, Black Clover, My Hero. Like I never really have a series that I like. If it goes on break, oh, I still have these other series to read, like on Mondays.
Man, this is totally on topic for this One Piece discussion stream, but good God,
You know
has Tabata been dropping the ball lately with Black Clover? I don't know what the fuck
Yes.
happened.
I love Tabata's like designs of like the devils in the series.
Yeah, like the last really good chapter was the Zenon Power Up
Yeah.
chapter, and then we had Oh, my true grimoire.
Yeah. I feel
It's alright.
Like I read
I'm-
the actual
I wait
chapter
that
and it was
normal Black
fine,
Clover
but still
thing.
in concept, it's like that's stupid. Because that means people can just
It's-
go to
Well,
other
Charmy
countries.
has 2 different types of magic because
Yeah,
of
but that's not
her
based on your
hybrid
fucking
nature.
nationality.
Yeah. Like if I buy a
Well,
Russian passport,
he
that
has an
doesn't
elf
get me a
inside him,
second
so
passport.
maybe it's the wind magic from the elf.
Nah,
I don't
right?
know.
What he did, he bought a fucking passport, right? And that gave him the
grimoire
powers of that
recognized
nationality.
his citizenship status.
What,
Yeah,
what,
like-
what nationality gives
No,
you...
wait, he's an illegal immigrant if you think about it.
Well, maybe the Clover Kingdom has various immigration laws where if you've lived there for a certain amount of time, you become a citizen. I don't fucking know. Anyway,
What if,
One Piece
Right.
stream.
right,
Okay.
yeah.
The second of 2. Wait,
Yes.
yes. Going for a total of 4. It's 12:15. I haven't done a stream this.
Yeah.
I haven't streamed for this long since we did the fucking Baldur stream. If we did those as a concurrent stream, that would have been like a 6-hour stream. Jesus fuck.
You know what?
Right now, we
Yeah.
are almost 5 fucking hours. I am so glad I did not wait until 8 o'clock to start this. Holy shit, Chief. Well, thank you all for joining. Thank you, everyone in
See you all
DC.
later.
Thank you,
Yeah.
everyone who was watching.
Yes, thank you all for coming
I
and
hope you
listening
look
to us.
forward to the next Misccast episode, where we'll be talking about everything up through Dressrosa. I don't know when that'll be, probably in like 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, probably.
So,
Like to get through both Fisherman Island, then Punk Hazard, and then Dressrosa. I think that's like 200 chapters.
yeah, I'm not gonna be speeding
Over-
through
definitely.
it unless I get to some shit that really grabs me by the fucking balls.
So
So,
see you on your
Yeah.
lead.
Punk
maybe I
Hazard is
will,
one
I
of
don't
my
know,
favorite
we'll find
arcs.
out. I mean, that was basically what Marineford did.
Oh,
I was
I-
like, I
I
am
hope you
not
enjoy it.
stopping Marineford tonight. We are gonna keep going. Oh god. Your brain, you really do have brain worms, Neve. And all the
Some
worms are
encourage
doing
me.
the jobber face with the worm tongues.
She's actually doing it constantly
Anywho.
in real life.
Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow for Kengan. Until next time, take
Yeah.
care.
Yes. So-
Bye-bye.
Bye.
King.
Uh,
Bye.